see Full-Sense fight back.
Chat, what's up?
That's what I want to see, and I do believe in them. I really do. Even though my predictions boom, I really do believe.
Hello.
Yeah, put some respect really on Full-Sense's name. Yesterday was so different from what we always expect from them, what their standards are, and what the level of play is for Full-Sense. On the other hand, Boom Esports, it's Jakarta, it's Ascension, and you already got this far.
Yeah, it's early today.
You already know you can make it top 3, top 4.
Early.
That's the easy part. But making
it's
the
going
grand
alright.
finals,
Took me a while to
especially
get
in
up,
front of
but
their
we're
home
here.
crowd, you know it means so much more to them in this kind of race. Everyone wants to make it the VCT Pacific, but only Boom can say we're gonna do it in front of our home crowd. And that's
The show match starts an hour 45 before the actual match tomorrow. Bro, I'm not getting up that early for a show match, man.
Yeah, they got 13-0, but we
Who's
were
playing
praising
in
them
it?
before that. So that doesn't go out of the window all of a sudden. They can still play that map, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm looking to see that same performance from Full-Sense.
The matchup of yesteryears, and we're about to get right into it. Boom versus Full-Sense right here on the VCT Ascension stage. We start right now.
That was nice timing from Jabra. Hello.
Hello.
How's everything going?
Good. How are you?
I'm alright, man. Just working up. It's hard to wake up today for some reason.
One second.
Of course.
It's a rough game for favorites sometimes. Wrong time, but wrong.
Too old. Hello, mate. How we doing? Good to see you. Morning, everyone. Morning. Is there a crazy world where Curry plays for Sen until April and then Redux is on the team for real? Is that when his birthday? Is that when he turns 18? I would do that anyway. I didn't realize he turned 18 that early.
Because we're going to make sure
Yeah, I would do that.
you won't be in the same position next stage.
April 23rd? That's fine. What'd you miss? You would miss the first Masters and a bit of Split 1. Would you even miss a little bit of Split 1? You maybe miss like one game in Split 1.
우승하는 것이 저희의 최종 목표이자 꿈이고 그 꿈을 이루겠습니다.
I think right now all the team are worried about how they're going for the finals weekend. It makes them forget what should be their focus.
첫 번째로 4강에 진출한 팀으로서 장단점이 있다고 생각합니다. 자신감을 얻고 더욱 강하고
You watching on Twitch today?
Yeah, unless they fix YouTube, I can just go there.
Some people are saying that YouTube should be fixed, but I'm watching it on Twitch and I might be able to deal with the 720. We'll see how it is in game.
We got 720 now. We can go. I mean, honestly, I think the YouTube would be the same time as Twitch almost if you did 2 times.
Oh, if I just caught up, all right. Let me switch over to that and we'll check when we get in game.
You can't be watching on 720. We're past those days. Pickles Penguin, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 6 months. Could use that time to teach. Yeah, that's If I'm Sentinels, I'm honestly just doing that. I didn't realize his birthday was so early. Who wins this? This one's pretty open. I think. See, I would be tempted to say the Boom are the favourites after yesterday, but I'm pretty sure Post-Ascent's just heavily underperformed. John Scott, thank you for sending that, bro. This is kind of cool with their stats coming up. Corey Clapper, the 18 months, also thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Prius, good morning. How are we doing? Wait, why are you up so late, Prius? What's going on here?
MC Slasher.
Yeah, I still need to get rights for the home ground thing. Let me message some people after this. It's 12? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Damn! Damn! Holy hell!
Dude, this guy's eating up the crowd.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man, he's vibing.
You don't want to be the person walking on after that guy.
Yeah, no,
because everyone's then expecting that as the standard. Chad, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months. Thanks for the tier 1, bro. Thank you for the 5 months. As a VCT PACIFIC Ascension, you're fine, Prius. This one's actually the other day. I tell you what, it stepped up yesterday when they went to the stage, but beforehand it was pretty
one of the most shocking Ascension matches we've had to date. Can they drown that out?
I will have to wait and see. We can already see them using the crowd
we all thought you were doing
advantage. The
That's
crowd's gonna love it, seeing them
bad
come
it was,
out
man.
like that. And these guys are too excited.
I'm excited for the
There's
stage
a lot of
showdown.
spam.
We immediately get some bans here going. Bind, Icebox, not too surprising. Full sets, struggling against some Frieza there. Boom has not found any success.
You don't need palms.
You guys already look at map number 2, but I'm
Ooh,
looking at
really?
map number 1.
Ooh, am I allowed that in my
classic
title?
showdown with the usual meta. Sure, Boom hasn't played it yet this tournament, and we did see
Okay,
the
Sonia,
lose
I'll have to
against
check with
Full Sense
Liquid.
when Full Sense did bring it out. But I know
Thank
Abyss
you for that.
again. Ewok,
Good heads
why
up,
don't you
though.
go
Appreciate
for
it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at map 2.
Yeah, like always.
I'm so excited to
Sent
see
Abyss,
once again. I'm
Lotus,
curious to see,
Sunset,
are we going to see a little bit more of the playbook from Boom? How much did they have to show yesterday? It was quite dominant.
John Scott,
So of
thank you
course,
so much
I
as
would
well,
think
bro.
that they didn't have to show
Wait,
everything
are you
that
doing
they
a
have,
sub before you
but
go to bed? That's
some
crazy.
question
Thank you so
marks
much,
on
dude.
Full
Appreciate
Sense.
that.
They're gonna have
Thanks
to
for the
be ready
gifted.
for this Abyss. And then I'm looking at the Lotus.
They tweeted it
Teams
yesterday?
are
Okay.
smelling some blood
What,
in the water from
What
Boom's
account
Lotus.
is this, Sonia?
and
I'll
also
check
wanna
it.
point
I'll
out
have to
Sunset, map 5
okay.
even. We can
Yeah,
talk about that
I should
later.
be
We'll see
okay
what
to do
happened
it.
Yesterday to Full Sense,
should be
but to no
okay.
surprise
Liquid
on
normally
the
pretty
set,
chill
right,
with us.
Mika? It will just be your standard composition versus your standard composition. Meta Ascent, sure, but John Olsen versus Famous on the Jet. We're all looking out for that one.
Nah, I don't think so,
And Ewok,
Prius.
I know we have no surprises here on the Asian
Just on
top,
the
but are we
Esports
looking for
account?
some
Okay,
surprise
love that, chat.
performances
Thank you
perhaps
for
that
that.
you're looking to pop out here?
So I'm excited to see, because they're playing the mirror comp, right? There's no comp diff or nothing like that. It's just whoever plays this composition better is going to be the team that wins out.
Yeah, pure fundamentals will be proven right here, right now, especially when you have two C regions facing against each other. It gets a little bit personal sometimes in and out of the chat. You know that these two teams will
surely
try to
Ascent
find a way
doesn't
to
survive
just say
all of
dip
next
to the
year.
other guy coming into this one.
Are you also a Ascent hater?
See, out of everyone, I'm probably at the top of the least haters, but I'm still at the point where I'm like, I'm fine with it to go. Like, I like it. I think it's a good map. I think that even just like the default comp is like fun to watch because it's just a good like laid out map.
Right.
But I hate B-Wall. I hate when the Odins start coming out because it just annoys me. But the Odins have to come out because otherwise you're playing it wrong.
Would you rather have Ascent be swapped with something else like Fracture or something, or would you rather just have them like fix the walls and change it up?
I would rather I would like a mix of both. They put Fracture in for like
one split or something.
Yeah, for like six months or something, and then put it back in. But then put the wall like fortified. I don't think they have to change much. I think they got to change that B-Wall. That's about it.
Yeah.
Do you like him?
No, I really like Ascent. So I'm always of the argument, like whenever people cry about it, I'm like, no, I think Ascent is good. I just think it's such a good like limit check for teams, right? Like on whether you're a good team or not. I think it's good. Yeah. So I'm fine with that. I'm also I'm a certified Judge and Odin enjoyer. So
yeah, no, trust me, same here.
Yeah. So
you gotta embrace it. But I like the I don't know. It feels so hard to get into B with this Odin.
Yeah. Like once you see the Odin, it's like, okay, well now they just have to figure out how to get into A. Like that does feel a little bad.
Now they're gonna go mid. So alright. Yeah. Ball Noodle, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the gifted. Ball Noodle, thank you so much, man. 18 subs altogether, one right now. Thank you for doing that, Ball.
Who's going to ascend to greatness, Komodo?
But first, who's going to get into the grand final? Are we going to get a rematch of Full Sense yesterday into it? Are we going to get Boom to have that upper rematch as well? Pistol round to start us off on Ascent. It's as Ewok said, the mirror. Who is better?
I got you for pistol, okay? How about that?
Continue with the first bloods. Is it going to be Famous, who's finally starting to find himself within this tournament?
No cheats, no tricks, all the same, even playing field. Famous's position. ETC does get spotted out.
Do I have you for pistol? Can I write it out in time?
Yeah, but a strong lean over towards the B side at the moment for Full Sense, and you've already starting to see that Boom are figuring that one out. A great scan, actually.
Chat, I close this after. Wait, let's think.
Okay,
chat. Chat. I'm gonna wait for the pistol to end. I'm gonna do a 30 seconds. So it's in the time down after. So you all know the result of the pistol, and then you can all factor that in. Okay?
Tempered an approach right now, nice and calm. Not needing to oversend their position. They don't want to lose one in this pistol round, Komodo. Yeah. It seems like they're still turtling back outside B.
Fox still does have both shock darts as well. If they get an idea that these nanos are going to be just at the starting spot of the B site, they can be downed. But here comes the hit now.
Scan, Paranoia comes out.
They got 3 here. The Jet surely sends it. Nice shot. Wait, he sent it through the molly. What a hero.
Getting it back. It's a trade out, however, Komodo.
Oh yeah, he wanted to send it until he saw the spike there.
Spike to be retrieved. Dart used nice and early. A single shocky, but the 1 versus 2, a full stick.
He got knife into Omen Flash.
To get him off it here, falls his way back into the boat shed. Now he has to try and isolate these jewels here. Zespy already up in his face. 10 seconds. Needs to find his
Had the reload. One's go for it. Okay, chat. 30 seconds. You ready? Wait, am I ready?
Getting the entry point here.
Even I'm not ready.
Great timing from Zespy on that Paranoia as well. I love the fact that he was just really solidified and staying over at the A site, refreshing the one-ways, making sure that he doesn't need to stick with the fight there. Can rotate back over with the team when the hit starts to come down on towards the site. A little bit of ill timing from the Boom guys actually on the site when they're trying to see Berserks jump up for these shots over towards the laneway. But in the 1 versus 2, Spike plant denied, as I'm mentioning, with the Paranoia. Frazzles the opponent, makes him fall back, and then it's just cleanly done from there on out.
Just for reference, I'm at 7-6.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Am I super behind?
I'm at 1-4, 3, 2.
All right. I'm like 5 seconds behind on YouTube.
Okay, that's fine. I can. I managed to.
I'll switch to the Korean stream at some point, and then we'll only be like 2 seconds or such apart, I think.
Is the YouTube stream fine?
Yeah, the sound is fine, I think, on YouTube. If you want to try switching over at one of the rounds.
But this is mainstream. This is known.
Orb gathering moment.
Let me
Ability info.
I'll do it after this.
Sort of settling down for a second. About no mistakes here for Boom. And Berserks is able to deny one. Shoulder out onto Fox. Not really able to gather anything, but it's a little bit of a ruse here.
Yeah, just trying to see if he can draw any positions and players away from the A site, but it's not really happening.
Just on the other side of that dark cover. Waiting ever so patiently here. Now the info, now the take is going to start to come through, but NC Slasher, denial of service. Just chilling like a villain here. Dark cover goes back down, and looks like Full Sense are going to have to fall away.
Guys going to walk again. I got a little bit of time to chat. Maybe flashbang. No, you guys good.
But with 30 seconds to go, it really is going to just be that management of the time yet again. A window of opportunity that Fox could have potentially gone in towards the B side, but you're always going to realize the fact that you don't know exactly where your opponents are there. Good positioning from Shiro to take the space with Famous in mid. For 15 seconds, Mitch, they just need to die.
Yeah, getting strangled, really. They just got to push denial of cross.
Alright, chat, that was like
another one here. John Olsen tagged up in the process as well, so that's spiked down. And you're exactly right. Leviathan just needs to meet his maker. And Boom walk away with the second round here. Nice and easy.
Yeah, that was loud, chat. I
apologize. And how they can back
yeah, of course we can get this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we saw, you know,
wait, the YouTube one is so far behind. It's
something come through for Full Sense to reset themselves individually together as a team, because we've seen some great highlight moments come through from this team. We've got a team here
that is looking to get
back to an international stage, looking to get back to Thai Valorant, you know, being a powerhouse. Okay. They don't want to see, you know, a fourth Korean team. None of these two guys.
Yeah, we're changing to YouTube again.
Really is going to be the important round.
We're a little bit behind, but not too much.
But this one really is going to be the important round. It's still weaker.
Give me a little countdown.
Couple of light shields.
I just went into the replay.
Running in with the shotgun. So we'll see if the mid space is actually going to be respected. I love the idea of what Boom are doing, though. They're actually taking the deeper main space this time.
7, 6, 5, 4.
How's he so?
How are we looking?
How are you more far behind?
What? I did have a skip, and it like skipped backwards, so I'll try to catch up again.
And use the drone to go in after this 0 point. I like that Famous isn't actually going to overexert himself, remove that.
You can 2 times have quite a good amount until it like fully stops, and then because you don't want it to fully stop.
He needs the timing.
I'm at 102.
He's got it too. No way. He's also managed to get that tailwind to get out of there.
Wait, he actually and he managed to pick up the gun.
He's notorious right now.
Alright, I think I should be okay. I think I stopped right before.
5 HP and he's out. Zesby can continue.
I'm at 53, 52.
Spike down in an actual problematic position there too.
Yeah, like 44, 43, 42.
Okay, yeah, I'm like 2 seconds behind, so I'll just leave it here. Because I don't want to accidentally make it fully stop and lag out.
No smokes from Leviathan. You actually just need to bully your way in to essentially the A site right now. You cannot contest with all the.
Bro, there was a mental play, and they honestly might win. We've got 20 seconds left on this. Dude, what a big Joel KO. Wait. Damn, that was sick from the KO as well, man. The KO let the first guy just go through, didn't do anything. Just let the Jet go in. The Jet didn't dash and check both corners.
Yeah, he's not wanting to fill that Tetris block at the moment to clear the line. He's waiting for it to stack a little bit more.
Zarkanin, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thanks for the sign yesterday as well. Are you there again today, Zarkanin? Thank you for the 3 months, bro. I appreciate the sign and the support yesterday, man, as well. Thank you. Blurry, 1,600 also with the 3 months. Thank you for that also, dude.
Have that level of confidence to go in, and this is what I mean, you know, Full Sense. They don't know where to sort of position themselves. They caught off, and then they end up not clearing out.
Yeah, back to the pistols for Full Sense as well. Got to get a little bit more risky. They can push towards this orb. They'll get the 100.
Dude, that was the fact that play. He made that play look so easy. The Bucky into the Vandal pickup was awesome.
Pieces of utility. You don't want to see any overextensions from Boom. What's worked so far is gorgeous for them, and you start to get a sense of idea that it is A main control. Starting with the one way.
Just not worrying for Full Sense because they're picking Ascent like it's their best map or their best chance to win a map.
And
it really could be, right? You know, they're in a bit of an awkward position, but with that Aldrin coming out, they should start to gather some info. The denial from the Paranoia and Zesby.
I mean, they get over towards the site pretty easy, yeah.
Has managed to at least push the narrative. Knock them off the
they got Sova ult.
We might very well see a spike down here, but
I was gonna say, as this goes longer and longer, they're gonna be tempted to use Sova ult, but now not so much.
It'll be really late when they start to establish the spike now.
They might try to deny this straight off the rip, or will they? Just waiting for it. Again, it's just the thing about making them question their own decision-making here. Shiro going out. It will be a little bit of a slow offense here. And now they start to push on in, trying to take all that control. Famous finding Leviathan. And Shiro another. It's just looking way too easy right now.
That was a nice retake, man. They took 2 bullets, that was it. One was through the smoke and the other was as this guy dropped down, I'm pretty sure.
There is no hesitation at all. And they are looking just on point right now.
And the biggest thing that you need to see is the fact that they are cohesive in a situation like this as well to get into the grand final in front of your home crowd.
If you get that Bucky skin, you can frag like that. Sure.
Pack right now, and you can see the coordination from them. There was no second guessing.
It's a Bucky, bro. Everyone in the chat can use a Bucky.
I'll add the caveat that it is against an eco, but these are the protocols in a game of Valorant in a high stakes environment that you need to just ensure you're still able to do. You're not getting flustered. You're not getting worried.
Big buy round.
Lone Wolves.
You'd be surprised. A Bucky? You just go close and left click.
No operator for John Olsen.
Yeah, still with the Outlaw, so we'll see what damage can be delivered with this one. I mean, apart from PDC, the rest of the squad...
Nah, I'm built different. Okay.
And a fair bit of space here for free. What can they do?
They recon to try to get a kill through the smoke. We've got Killjoy now over towards a bus. Well, second big buy round. They put Killjoy over towards a... Damn, bro, where's my confidence? Why are we half peeking that from Sushi Boys? Full commit to that. He's shooting your turret.
So now you're going to transition into the trap that actually is a paranoia from Zespi and all this Killjoy utility.
Get that info. Turret now destroyed. Gonna have to make this one work here, Komodo. Once again, Zespi been able to catch a few out with that paranoia here. So walking on in, Berserk's the first take point. Spike drops.
On his head.
BTC will meet his maker here.
Damn, he got a second.
And now they found a little bit of extra space here. Leviathan will try to slip the wickets from that Hunter's Fury.
I thought he got a double with that.
With
that silver
ult.
Oh, we put a silver ult into this one.
We've seen, you know, the Outlaw's not the best weapon, and now that Hunter's Fury goes out. Shiro narrowly missed. But that's good information, good damage here. Leviathan in the spot. He will be able to get that additional dark cover, but it looks like they're moving. NC Slasher.
Oh no, and they put a silver ult into it.
We've seen him be in a big moment.
Oh boy.
It's so hard. You know, how are you supposed to get those 1v1 moments?
Oh, this is looking rough.
That's a rough start, man. As soon as that silver ult comes on, you don't win the round. Dude, they're nervous though. You see Sushi Boys here just like not full commit after the guy is like shooting his turret. You gotta just send that and like full commit to whatever spray you're doing. He like did 2 bullets and jiggled back in.
You've got the player advantage going in towards the retake here, and it is 2 very...
I mean, I think Boom's really changed up also just how they've been playing. Like they're playing a lot faster now. Yeah.
Kind of push out through hell, but you're in just such a worrisome position.
I think that's catching Full Sense off guard a little bit.
So really well entangled.
Yeah, they're not giving him much space on the site.
Just bring it in, and a timeout. I mean,
God, these are the worst timeouts. 5-0 down.
Because it's 5-0. You can still come back
everything's going wrong.
Out like this with some coach input, and you can come 7-5.
Boom, absolutely locked in right now. They have taken that momentum, the snowball. We're not even on Icebox. They are doing it all right.
What happened in the 13-0? I mean, that team's just legit, man.
And in front of the Indonesian
that team's just crazy legit.
Arena down here in Jakarta. It's the perfect moment for them to show their worth.
One of the problems that we saw for Boom specifically in their grand final for qualifying for this event was the players were so nervous. They needed someone to
CEO again, right?
Get into it. We were questioning, what Boom are we going to be getting on the stage here? Are they going to fall by the wayside and disappear? Are we actually going to see someone bring them back and be brilliant? And the latter is true. Yesterday's performance into a stellar start so far on this defensive side as well. Can they continue it? I mean, it's got to be a daunting factor for Full Sense when you get absolutely obliterated for, you know, yesterday's game, and now you're coming in towards it and you're coming on a really rocky start. Ascent, in my mind, for both of these teams is the most level playing field that you could start off a best of 5 for. And so far, Full Sense, their head's not in the game.
Again, just seems
they're just loads of pros out. That's pretty cool.
I think is the perfect way of doing it, and still potentially a little bit shaken from yesterday's series.
Yeah, well, we'll start to see if this is where they do bounce back, right? On the back of the timeout, small adjustments with a bit of a lean back towards this B side yet again, dodging out that 0 point, but no budging from Boom. They don't need to. An operator in the hands of Famous that has to give you a little bit of concern.
Found the space.
Yeah, and a deep dark cover as well.
According to
Actually
me,
not
which
gonna be
team
squad
gave
at the moment.
SPG the
Room,
best
so
fight
this is
until now?
the
I didn't get to
Hero
watch all the
and
games, man. I can't
Rotation
probably
away.
comment on it.
First one, yeah, where they seem to kind of have a little bit of a early step forward. It's John
The
Olsen.
cop-out answer
Opens up
is
very
people were
nicely.
saying in chat there was a team that was like 12-8 up against them. I can't. It might have been Boom.
He's got the ultimate ready for
There was 12-8 up against them, and then they lost in overtime. Or was it Riddle? Oh, okay, yeah, Riddle. That's the game you guys were talking about. So it's probably that, but again, I didn't watch, man, so I'm pretty much just repeating what Chad said.
Super important here for these post-plans positions for Full Sense right now. They've set them up to perfection. Now they just need to make sure they can at least push back on this offense coming in from Boom.
SPG themselves said it was Riddle also.
There's
Okay,
the activation.
well then, there we go.
Already looking to come in now. Famous clearing. Has those blades up. Looking for more.
What a shot.
PTC. Another frag to come out from this.
Yeah, nice
KO.
luck
There's
on this one
Fox
as well.
on the flank and PTC. There we go.
Hey,
Full
much better.
Sense.
4
They've
people
done
staying
it
alive
with
as
4
well.
alive. That is something
They got
need
ult.
to take in their stride immediately.
Yeah, the fact that Fox repositions himself after he gets found by the 0 point as well.
Yeah, this
Generally
was
for the
nice,
server,
man.
you
This was
might
good
expect
luck.
them to stay in towards main. Looking after the flank, you've got a dart that can come in later towards the tree on site. You can put it over towards the plat. You can get a great scan.
And then now they're in a pretty good spot.
Normal tendencies, but the fact that he just
Now they've got
himself,
Killjoy
goes to the
ult.
flank,
They're going to get it before
activates
their
a little bit
Killjoy
later on
ult.
with the team in a delayed crossfire as well. That works really well for Full Sense to close that round.
Good news is as
Much more
well,
synergized
like
approach
money-wise,
there from
4
Full
people can
Sense.
pretty
We
much
need to
tank
see
a
a
death.
continuation
Like
of
they'll
that
have jet
narrative.
knives. They can buy after
Yeah,
this
back
no
to
matter
the
what as well.
standardness over at A main.
Okay.
The B main,
Whoa,
Shiro
that
finally
is
punished.
mental
That's,
to
yeah,
do
3
with
rounds in a row that he's
Sova.
gone for these peaks and now finally shut down.
Reading the play, finally seeing a bit of
Is my
open
Sova just straight
back
up
on his
running
SB.
into
I mean,
B
they've
and
got everything
facing?
here to try and deny it, but it's still gonna be
That's
a
crazy.
toughie. John Olsen already trying to take point here, and again, they can't overlook Zesty.
Wait, they
He's
don't
given them
ever
again. The
dash
moment
check
in
this
time where he's been
corner?
able to find
There's
him and then
no
trade it.
way.
That's great. But
Is his sense
he
not high enough to
rejects.
check
He's
both
got something to
corners and he's on
say,
jet?
But he'll be shut up and shut down as Berserk's in the 1v3.
No lockdown either at the moment.
They recover pretty well.
Considering that Sushi Boys has gone for a bit of these later flanks, and when it goes towards this A site, I think at the moment.
I wonder if
just grab that
I wonder if
operator
Boom
and
have
head to
done
the
like a
hills.
little
You'll
bit of
have a little bit of a
anti,
reset.
and
You'll
one of their
bounce out
plans
your own
was,
economy.
you know, the right
If you
side
get
of
an
A.
exit kill here,
This
Yeah.
this
actually
jet
not
when he
worth
dashes
it.
in only checks left. And that's
Mhm.
like twice now
much
already
impact
within
throughout the course
within
of this
7 rounds
playoffs.
that someone's played on the
He needs
right.
to save and reserve his frenzy
Could
for
be.
another time. Making the right decision.
You don't
here to
see it
save.
repeated too often. So.
Yeah, you don't see it that often,
Yeah, just looking at
especially
what
like
Full
7
Sense
rounds
have
in.
up their sleeve for the next round as well. Null command with a lockdown. That can actually be such just a normal execute, right? Drop the lockdown in, wait a couple of seconds to see if there's any aggression from Boom. Null command to remove the abilities, and then just walk into the open house. So I wouldn't be surprised.
we've got a
with
game now, though.
Full Sense changing it up a little bit from a B split with a
We'll
late
see. I
burst
wonder if Boom
into a
calls the
pretty
timeout here
mainstream
just because it
A
feels
tape
like
that
Full
they would
Sense
go for
kind of
a bit of a
regrouped after theirs.
Yeah, I've
Approaches
worked
so
it
far,
out.
these 2 rounds for
Especially
Full
like
Sense been so
1 round
talented,
before
whereas it seemed
you
like Boom
have
were
to
just
eco
a
in
little
theory
bit
if you
more chaotic
lose.
there, so I'm wondering if
It would be a
it's
nice time.
going to be a good
That's
sort of
mad,
surgeons
man.
for them into the game.
Yeah, I don't think Shiro
I
is
think
going
they're trying to
be
play off
looking
the
to
fact
do
that
anything more,
Sushi.
right? We've seen it
So you
really
know,
early
so they had a
in the market,
timeout here,
a
right,
little
chat?
bit
Pretty much
differently.
earlier.
Fall back on your
I wonder
laurels
if
of
this
you're a
play
server,
here
get
is
out
to
your
play off
Reaper
the
dart,
fact
see
that
if they
Sushi
shoot
was
it. If you don't,
nervous.
wait a few seconds,
It's like if I
go in a
watch
little
that
bit
duel
later,
as a
if you wanna
coach,
hold it
I'm
for
like,
retake. As
damn,
I was saying, I
this
mean, you're
this
up against
Killjoy
Full Sense.
does not want to be
The idea
dueled.
is always gonna be potentially
And that's
that you
why
do
he
just
went
wait for them
aggro
to
with
kind of
Sova.
knock down these ults.
Can't let Boom
Because,
take
I mean,
charge.
it's
When
very
they're
rare that
controlling
you
the
would
pace,
see a
they are
Sova make the
scary
fast
beast.
play like that when you have a
The problem I'm
jet.
seeing, actually, if there is an ult play at the moment, is there's no.
Chat, do you want
presence
this
of
to
Boom
be
over
up
in
slightly?
mid.
Or is it an
Allows
okay
the operator
level?
to take this line. Surely they're aware of it. Got to be confident with this information because is SP now picking up the sticks.
I would love to see a push in A main right now from Famous with that op when the dark cover goes down.
It's
because
okay.
There's going to be such
Alright.
a problem for them on site. Actually good relocation as well to get the op back on towards the mid lane, but if you miss a shot or hit the shot as Famous, you can actually get overwhelmed.
Not going to matter. Looks like it's a little bit of a fake from this.
One
Null
pass
command.
and
The
fake
alarm
with
will
the
give them that
KO
information
nade
over
goes
towards
in
the
so they
market
can't
zone.
get close
And
to
once again,
here.
they're not clearing corners. Shiro, a person that was 9 in the previous
Lovely
round, but has
on
been
the
punished
flash.
and traded
Killjoy
out.
Joel.
NC Slasher gets 1 more for his trouble, but there's
Oh,
Berserk.
this guy is really
Control
good as
and
well.
calm inside main.
He's got some
Player
nice aim on
advantage,
him.
And you've got a lockdown as Berserk, so you can let them go in towards the B site and try to drop it down, but PDC on the read. The shots need to come out. Now he's stuck, Mitch.
Oh, you're in
Absolutely.
trouble.
It's going to be a pincer approach now, and the paranoia
Oh, you're in
is
so
starting
much
to set
trouble.
on in, but he's missed it. It's not going to matter, however. however. All onto Fox. Pushes on in. Has to go for this lockdown. Has to try and get the position.
Oh, yeah, that's a mouse bug. And he's dancing after he mouse bucks.
You dragged him all the way out of the site.
The dance after is amazing.
When you're in the spectator slot for your team and you know you're getting pushed.
These Boom guys just have good energy in the arena.
Yeah, they got great energy.
There and watch that one. You see
really
them
do.
jump. Yeah, you have to have a laugh about that one as Boom, but for full sense, I mean...
I like the Killjoy out here as well. Like, they're not messing about. They know that if they lose, they're gonna reset.
Yep, yeah, we've all been there, the veterans of the TAC FPS, but I think that was a great approach there. Seemed like Boom were able to sort of regain some comfort in that round, and yeah, the crowd is just speaking for itself really at this point in time. I really hope you guys can hear
they've
it over
got,
our mics.
this is big though, chat. Right here, we get a full reset, 1-9, lost bonus, and we got 4 ults to make them do it, and it's like 2 of the big ones.
Still holding onto a bunch of these ultimates. Here's what I was saying for Shiro too, right? Fall back on
and if Sushi goes down, he's got his Odin to protect the spam. We got 3 people here. I mean, Boomer in trouble, you would imagine. Wait, no Killjoy ult? Okay, I take it back. I take it back. It is a pretty even one. Wait, now they Killjoy ult? What's going on? Did they want to duel them fast so they're locked in? And then they have to push into them?
And now Famous trying to get in towards position. Nicely done.
What was this?
Left onto Fox here to try and recollect, to try and take point. They've heard the audible. Footsteps in, and again, it's not that clearance. Zesby in full control.
What?
Boom realized the fact that at that late point when they're on the site,
I've never seen a Killjoy ult to like...
They cannot go to the back of the site to
It's like after you got through the choke point.
So they have to try and escape. But the fact that they do it in numbers, swing together, holding each other's
flushing,
hands,
you're wanting them to come fight you.
Highlight those flash
I don't get that, man. This round was so off.
It feels like something you didn't quite think through, like you just think that it's going to extend your time, but obviously, like you said, the placement it's not really serving much, I guess.
Yeah, because normally the main thing of it is to get through the choke point, but that's already it stands. And then, or like through market. I'm trying to work out if maybe like the idea is to make them fight you uncomfortably, like when time goes down, but...
Cover a little deeper this time.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that, then the Jet can't play like that.
On the line.
Denied again. Famous Jet diff in the server. He's been doing so well. That's an excellent flash drive to get him out. Now Zesby trying to reposition, but Shiro can keep pushing them back. This is the thing. Look at them. Stunned. Deer in the headlights. They can't break through.
They've stopped on them. They have absolutely made sure that you cannot enter, you cannot pass go.
Do not collect $200. You will not buying a hotel on Mayfield. And now Famous gets the spot. Another shot again. It's one by one. Choo-choo, the train of Boom is arriving at the station. Leviathan,
it's on his head.
To deny.
The nice round as well.
They are doing
a great start.
Exactly what they did to Riddle yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. Just following in. It's like they haven't kind of changed between the secondary map to close the series yesterday in towards this one. Out the gates is swinging. You can just see, again, there's nothing too fancy coming out from Boom over at this A site, right? When the one-way smokes are going down.
Divine Evil with the 8 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate all that support, dude. How's it been 8 months? Yeah, time goes fast, right?
Them in towards wine. They're continually changing it up. And even moving the Killjoy setup as well for Berserks is really making full sense question. Where is this util? What util do we have to put in to try and get on in?
Ooh. Dirk spotted out very early there. He's been peppered down, 14 points of HP.
This is nice though, right? They bought an Odin to spam him back. He knows that he went low HP, so he goes for this angle.
Unfortunately for Shiro,
still gets a good amount of damage, still makes him scared of B main. Get a little change up from him.
Dark cover one ways expire over at A. There was one that was dropped over at the B main entrance from Zesby as well.
Do you think the 13-0 ruined their mental? I think their confidence is taking a hit. At least some individuals. I'm not saying it overall.
They're just not on the same page. They're so split up. They're so in their own mind.
I'm telling you that duel here with the turret contact is like really telling. I've never seen a Killjoy play it like that. I would have such a go at my Killjoy if they played it like that.
You still have your alarm bot at the front of B main as well. So this actually should give Berserk's comfort in the fact that it is going to be. You got to call your boys back on over.
Big over rotation though, so there will be at least a bit of a weakened approach. Lambot denied, Cloudburst in. Now they try to make the entry in, but John Olsen taken very, very low.
Oh, he's opened the door.
Absolutely, pretty bold, right?
It was close.
No, I think he thought it was down. I think he thought it was up.
He's done it again. It has been the diff over.
It's a good trade at least. Great shot. And this guy's playing great.
More notorious. Superstardom is his destiny. Sushi Boy's trying to find.
What a shot, man. He's hitting some lovely, lovely shots right now.
Last year, I was in awe. And this time we've got more eyes on him. More importance. They want to repeat. They want to take it further than they did last year at Ascension in Thailand. And they're looking good for it right now, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of questioning, likewise at the desk, adaptability coming into this
What a round from him.
Running in with the neon. We've seen it.
His last shot was nice. The one was really nice.
Famous, where are you? You have disappeared on the jet, on the raise. He's back. He's back in towards the server, but who is still
They get the double up out as well. I guess this guy has a backup gun. Wait, he's behind everything. Outlaw makes the most sense though, yeah. He opted for the op and then he gets the backup Outlaw out.
Yeah, and into the last
And that's
round
a very smart move.
right? So you've got a couple of Guardians in the mix, only from the shadows for them live.
Yeah, he at least did it for the first mid pick and now he's gone back. Ooh, almost flash kind of
Oh, he's in a
missed.
bad spot too here. Famous has managed to reposition. Now he's going to take advantage of that Blade Storm. Still alive, still kicking, and he has taken
bro, just
John
keep the camera on
Olsen
this
again.
guy. He's
Scout to
going
scout,
so
this man has been
crazy.
able to do it, but it simmers. Spike can be planted, waiting to hold position. It is agent v agent right now. No information gathered, but it's not going to matter. Berserks though, he's managed to slip the wickets here. I don't know if
it was pinged. They saw it. They pinged it on the floor.
Now they all go for it. All
This is nice, yeah. Just go isolate the one.
One is good though. At least he
Famous
brings
has to
back
peek
his
that
spawn to
fast.
position now. Leviathan, Fox, two players that
But it's still a
can be
nice
relied
trade.
on now. They're Famous. He's got the momentum behind him. Narrowly misses those shots, and now all onto Berserks. Will it be?
This is a
his
nice
time to
reposition
open
from
up
this
that
guy.
frenzy?
That
He
was
so
really good from that
important
Omen.
yesterday. So many impactful moments, and there's one and
He
two.
should have secured it with the
50% there
Omen
so
ult,
far,
though.
Berserks. Have you got it in you, mate? The crowd is watching. All eyes on you. Trying to get onto
Yeah,
this
he
one,
played
but
this
it's
really well.
Leviathan.
He's actually been not too bad.
Reliable, and
Like, he's been pretty
three
pivotal in
means
most of them
more
one
than you
rounds.
ever know in that half for full sense.
We've already
3?
seen 9-3 comebacks come
I mean,
through
we've
for
seen
Boom,
it
so why
before,
can't
but
Full
I would
Sense
say
get in here
these
to push
days,
into
Ascent,
overtime, right?
it's
Really well
relatively
done for
even.
Full
You want to
Sense
at
get
least
those
have
kills
5
at
on
the
your
end there.
attack.
And the fact that Sushi Boys, when he's revealed by the
But we'll see.
drone, pinged out as well, just on the mini-map radar, right? Not actually by the bolt of the drone, that he gets that one kill onto Shiro. That gives his teammates the opportunity to be able to come into this site with the clutch. Leviathan as well. I question, from the shadows, why is he holding onto it? Reposition. They don't know where he's gone towards whatsoever. In towards main, and then they close it out from there.
I know you haven't watched Haikyuu, but this crowd is giving me some serious vibes right now. It's so amazing to hear, like, the energy inside this place. It's always a story of wherever you send these kind of events, right? What's the crowd like? Are they going to show up? Are they going to deliver? And I think already, you know, even small in numbers, I mean, there's 2,500 people showing up for this game.
What do you think
on
is the
Saturday.
most defense-sided map?
Passion, I don't know what does. And I'm so excited to see
It's hard these
more
days,
here
man.
in Jakarta.
Everything's
It
pretty
has
much
been a
attack-sided
pleasure
just
for
because
us all
everyone's
so
good at
far.
afterplant.
And I
And
think
there's
that's
so
only
many
gonna
spam
continue.
afterplants that you can do now.
Right? Aussie team JFT.
The most
on
defensive
this
side map.
Seen it from Full Sense. It was a close half. It was 5-7,
like maybe
but
binds
what
depending on your
when
comp,
it was the
I
defensive
guess.
side for Full Sense that they go on right now. They got 8 rounds.
But even
so
then,
they can definitely make a bit of a comeback in this one.
Their offense being a little bit disconnected, I think it's a prime
Lotus,
opportunity for them to really try
Split.
and bring themselves back into this one.
Split
For
kind
sure.
of got pretty 50-50 these
There's going to be
days.
a lot of importance for them on this pistol round as well, right? So
I
close
like
to get
last year I was
started.
trying to
If it
say that
doesn't,
Split was
well, you're
defense-sided,
playing out
and then
for the
every
bonus,
single
you're
half
playing
was
out
like a
with a bit of a
6-6.
challenge in the secondary
I'm like, well,
anti-eco to get
and a
some
lot of times like
sort
the
of
defense would win a
progression
pistol
guns
pretty
out
even.
there.
Damn,
I don't know.
damn, he's had enough with the curse, bro.
I mean, look, what did we see yesterday? Boom, 9-3 down.
Yeah.
I'm loving
And,
this
they
crowd,
showed
man.
it.
Yeah,
This is
they're really
great.
good.
I love it. I absolutely
It's
love
so
it.
funny.
But yeah, look, I suppose that's something we can very briefly talk about, right? You know, the 9-3 curse, you get the pistol if you're Full Sense, you put a little bit of
Damn,
pace
it's
behind
packed.
it.
Yeah, well, we're quick in towards this one, though, aren't we? So let's see. A bit of a B lean for Boom. Center Killjoy set up over here as well. A bit more mid priority for Sushi Boys, but they do leave John Olsen at the back of the site just to lurk.
Dark cover, immaculate
Straight
timing
up B
here.
hit, 3 people here. My Sova with recon plays in
Does
front.
manage to get away though, so it's all okay. And that's an opening
Good
here.
recon, right?
PTC does get one with the fragment, but now
Oh,
Paranoia.
got shot insta.
Not quite investing enough into it here though. This could be timing that's bad. But John Olsen actually caught off guard, maybe peeking a little bit too early there. Fox gets one back, so it's still an
something happened.
Still a moment in time.
Something happened to someone's
3
PC.
Now they can all wrap in together. This has got to be the thing for Full Sense. They were a little bit disjointed. Now they need to be
Yeah, I saw him in the... Either that or he's like really angry at the death,
but... It settles. They're waiting for their moment, for their time, and Shiro... Again,
might be a tech pause after
we've
this.
kept their eyes on firmly here. It's another 4 in. These shock bolts have been brilliant. And now all on the Sushi Boys. This is the thing again. Full Sense, this hesitation. They cannot let Boom get 10. But
he only had 4 bullets after the reload there, no matter what.
Set up this narrative, this
I mean, that's the
storyline
map
has
done,
been built
dude,
for
imagine.
Boom to open it right up.
Yeah.
What'd you do on defense here? Is there a tech pause, or was this guy just really angry at his death?
Back of the site, waiting to see if anyone would actually clear him. He loses his teammates on the
Oh,
site.
he's just super angry at his death.
You know, the idea that you got to get your team back into it, right? You're the duelist. You're the one to try and get all these frags. It's not coming in. You want to build your own confidence. You get taken out, and that was a 3 versus 3 on the retake. That was just some really nice position watching to come through from Boom. Some really nice timing on the 0 point. Zespi got the dark cover as well at the end, and Sushi Boys couldn't do anything. So
Big tail bug. No, I was talking about the camera.
Makes it more difficult now for Full Sense to get back in towards this one.
All 5
do they
operating
insta
together.
stack?
That's just the simplest storyline for Boom.
That's something we saw, remember, for Boom is Shiro taking a lot of B main space, right? Even on that pistol round. We didn't really see
Surely
it too
they
much
used just
from
the
Full
drone
Sense
or
on this
something
defensive
great.
side. You know, are we going to get the idea
Knife
that it's
goes
gotta
in,
be
hits
more
nothing.
reactive?
Damn, they
That's
attack
how it was a little bit
smoke
against
this
their
to clear
team.
wine.
Unknown team, technically, and
We
how
are
they
taking
play a
no
little bit
chances,
untoward.
but you can do this over
Nice
towards
for
A, because
example.
if you can hit A side anyway, you only really need one
hasn't
smoke.
really worked out for Full Sense so far. Berserk's is going to pull the plug.
Yeah, this kind of makes sense though. The stack,
Put
the
all
fact
the
that they
eggs in
don't
one
actually
basket,
like
but
super
unfortunately it
prod
looks like
too
they
hard.
dropped it.
Yeah, and
now that
they
you see
full
nothing
commit
going
with the
towards
drones.
side,
Like
I
if there
guess
was
the
a
kind
stack
of
here, they
know
would
that
have run
it's
into
gonna
it
be that
anyway.
pistol stack
So
over
full
at
sense as you're doing the
Bravo,
5 stack
so
like
you can
instantly
plant
off the
your
bat
heart
is
and
fine.
just set
It
up.
only
So
works
essentially
against
right
like
now for
teams
Boom,
that
hold on to all of these
will
guns
full
for that
commit with
bonus.
this or don't like use the pistol as the human drone. The 5 stack is the right thing to do here against this team. They just got a little bit unlucky.
All they have to do is just make sure they don't drop the ball. They're gonna put the pace behind this. Just the pistols for Full Sense. It would be such a moment for them to bring this back. Fragment sort of denies the close nature.
Oh boy.
Again. I need to see the head-to-head between Famous and John Olsen.
I mean, at least like the go call came out and he got hit by the Omen flash and he was like, well, I'm gonna just make space for them anyway. I'm still going in.
You got to see the timing actually from
At least
Boom
he's
at the back
at least
end
he's
of that
down
one
to
as
like
well.
die for the
When
cause, I
flash
guess.
drive comes
But
through from PDC, completely blinding out the players on the side. There was
It
an
was a
immediate
well-timed
reaction from
Omen
NC
flash.
Slayer to Slasher to throw his own, and it blinded all the Full Sense guys coming out of the rafters too. So just really key point to be seeing from him there. Again, I think just the cohesiveness and the coordination of this game plan is being
stop baiting people, man.
Full Sense. I mean, we're talking about it. The pistol round was essentially the round needed to get back into it. If it's not a
Go to
pistol
gamble
round
stack
and
for a
you're not
reason,
getting the second
yeah.
round, it's the bonus. You have to start this one, and it has to be clean.
You can be a little bit stressed about a 9-3, but much less so for an 11-3. Sky's definitely put up a fake comeback earlier in the online stages of a similar
And
caliber.
actually hit
but
the
I don't
alarm
know
bot
if
over
Full Sense
towards
has it in
middle
them
as
right
well.
now,
It's a lot of
and I've been
pressure now.
backing them since the very get-go.
Yeah, well, let's see. A little bit of scaling up through short for Boom. A bit
Yeah,
of
I
a
mean,
push
this
into
guy's
PDC,
giving
but
me a
unfortunately,
lot of
Zespi
confidence
with the
in that.
util
Holy
out.
hell.
Now you start to transition into the
This
side of Boom, but
PTC is crazy
immediately
confident.
Leviathan! I
Bro.
was going to say some initiative from PTC, but in the exact same flip of the coin, PTC does manage to get one and into wine, and he wants a drink, but Famous!
Damn,
Once
this guy's
more,
taken over
John
this map.
Olsen, punish taken down,
Fully
Jet,
taken
give
over
all
this
of the
map.
above. PTC
Double swings, lovely.
tries to get something done, but has been shut down as well. Shiro responds. Sushi Boys and Fox.
You have to win
now
the
in this
2. You have to win the
3 versus 2 scenario,
2v3.
they're watching the line. Shiro
After winning the 2v3, you got no
cut
smokes for
two-buddy
B main.
system
I mean, for A
under
main. How on earth do you win
and
this?
they are looking to bring out the Fury. They are all focused on towards NC Slasher. Now Fox has to try clear, has to be that
Really,
1v1.
really nice, man. They look so
Famous
in
once
control.
more, he's just doing his part. He doesn't even need to be the solo
Dude, the
hero.
initial
Doesn't
Silva
even need to
util
be the
dump just keeps
champion.
them tied
He's
up in
doing his
mid.
job, and
Yeah.
they're
All
the way
shutting
taking
the
down
retake.
his
Damn.
opposition.
It's rough.
Yeah, and he just had
They
to
look
remain hidden in
good.
hell there as
Like,
well.
that's the main
NC
thing,
Slasher
yeah.
position reveal when he went for the
I'm worried
wall bang
that
up towards
you
the
never
rafters.
really know,
The rest
but
of the team
full
playing
sense
for the
picking
time
this
at the back of
fast.
it.
I
Together
mean,
as a
normally
unit in
suggests that this
tandem,
is like
they make
the
sure
map
they're
they feel most
overwhelming and
confident
playing
on.
advantages.
And this is such a
Yeah.
big hit to take
Versus 5 and
after
14.
Yeah,
getting
I
a
would-
13-0 yesterday.
That is a storyline in itself.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I would
John
say
Olsen
that this
really
should be
had
one
some
of their
struggles
best
on
maps
this
as a
stage.
team,
Just
at
the
least.
head
But
Yeah.
Right? The starting of this bracket,
see.
gorgeous. Absolutely. But right now,
Minority
not so much. A bit of a
underscore
fast
Rick,
one,
thank
but
you so much, man.
Ruben
Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the prime, bro. Welcome into Slug Club. Thanks for that.
Maybe it's enough.
Okay,
maybe
this
it's
is a
not.
round for them.
NC Slasher
Fox is
gets
just
a
gonna
nice
clean up no matter what.
response.
They didn't clear it.
That's exactly right. Overlooking.
Okay, we'll
the
slowly
corner,
count this
the
one down,
locks.
but at its peak, it was
And it's a power
9.
position and a power play. But I need to see a few more rounds before I can even start considering this comeback story.
Yeah, and you have to be so prioritized as well with managing to hold on to enough economy going into the next round that you're not playing with lesser than you were just equipped with if a round stretches it out, right? So the fact that they actually managed to get this one over the line pretty cleanly for the B-Pop gives a little bit more of a throw and individual play towards Full Sense, but I mean, you're looking at, right, the 13-0 that they get belted in the previous series, coming in towards the opener for your lower bracket now, best of 5, and the scoreline is kind of the same ilk, right?
Go, man. Let's see what he's got.
It's going to have to bring in CBBK to have a discussion with them. It's
Oh.
going to have to
Okay.
really just
That makes a little bit
say
more
to
sense.
them, guys, it's best of 5. I know it's a map pick right now, but it's okay, right? Figure out how to get back in towards this one. Figure out how to activate John Olsen. Or, you know, one of the sides that we're hearing from Ewok in these sort of situations as well is sometimes you do realize that you're not able to get back into it. So keep focused, don't shake, and look forward. Have fun for the next one.
A 13-0 does one of two things, Komodo. I still remember on the online stage, decided to play a little bit of a warm-up game, right? Got 0-13.
That'd be crazy if they get to
fault, all right? I'll put it
the
out
final
there.
should be really fun if Boom
But
get to the
one thing
final.
it did was just fire me up, right?
Like with the crowd.
Momentum, motivation.
It might
brings
may,
forward
like
into
it might be the one
rest
thing
of
that
the
could
matches
really
for
throw
the
off
day. But it also does another
Impressor.
thing. It's that hard mental reset. It can throw you in the trash.
Probably the one thing that
And
they
it looks
haven't
like, you know,
experienced
despite
loads of
the
people booing
real
against them.
serious nature that
Not
they brought
booing, but
through,
cheering
we
against
noticed
them,
it
I
from
guess.
FullSense, the change of their attitude towards the games was shifted
And
immediately.
Kai, someone in the crowd as well. Do
They're
that.
getting
All the
flashbacks
pros
at
are in the
moment
crowd,
to
it seems.
2022 when
Loads of
Boom
them.
did remove them from a bracket run as well, right? There were players on both sides right now on this stage that were present at that
When
time.
is Paladin Split coming back? Like mid-October. So in like what,
Breathe.
2 weeks?
All they can
Just
do
over
right
2
now,
weeks, something like that.
And just take it one step at a time.
Yeah.
I think it's an interesting time to have it simmer kind of at this moment, right? But look, even if it's a thing of where you lose out this game, you lose out this map, you think about Abyss, it is around
25 days? Oh, okay,
I
over
think
3
about
weeks then.
Abyss and I
know.
worry for Full Sense just a little bit, but I love to actually hear it in the interview earlier with Coach Meow that they wanted to reserve it. They had a game plan of having that as a, you know, a trump card essentially coming in towards this tournament too, right? And they kind of reveal it a little bit earlier to continue a run, which, you know, is good and bad. You can figure out where you were weak, where you were strong, and it kind of lent towards where they were strong in the result.
Famous on that Clove.
Yeah, that's a fun
Controller,
one.
basically a duelist as it is, I suppose, right? And
well, it's the same as SK Rossi being removed from the Jet onto a different role,
Yeah.
the Cypher, and he has a little bit more freedom to be able to roam around,
More
right?
versatility.
Same kind of storyline that we can see for Famous.
very brief technical pause coming in. But there's a little bit of a PC issue going on.
I mean,
Once
so
again, we just focus back on this
stop
crowd,
momentum,
right?
but they also just won around, so
We
it's like
had the privilege of being in the arena, Komodo, for the Boom versus Riddle game yesterday.
Yeah.
And this time it wasn't a fake comeback, right?
Well,
3-9.
let me tell you, right? The Riddle guys in that overtime, when it managed to get in towards it, you could see on the stage that they really started to look at each other, high five again, shout
they're
when the
moving
round was
around, so
coming
that's a good
against
sign.
the crowd, right? But then when Boom got around, they were really settled. For right
Okay,
now, though,
relatively
on the back
fast.
of the little timeout, thank you for being patient with us, and maybe we do get another one to come
Killjoy
on
ult
the back
set
of
up,
this round.
Killjoy
Boom do close
committed.
it here, but Full
Is
Sense
just a low buy.
right
They're gonna
utility
get
in the
onto
right spot.
site.
They pushed into
Okay,
B main as
Sushi
well,
Boy
so
has to kill one.
what's necessary, but Famous is already in, right?
He's already
Okay.
managed to slip the wickets for Sushi Boys in
Okay.
the power position. Pushing it back, and you can hear the silence
I mean, that's incredible, man. Gets out of there as well. Took a bullet. That was awesome.
Through B as well to get a bit of a power position in through towards tiles. And
the Omen TP to top of Jenny
an info position.
Is a little bit mad, but it's at least it's like a low buy. It's like an eco. He's trying to set up the Jet, who had a gun, I'm pretty sure. So I respect that.
And tiles will be denied. There we go. Looks like it's going to be all okay here for Fox. Berserks.
Other than
pretty sharp
decoy,
on the shot. We'll be able to hit one, but then traded out immediately by Leviathan.
Okay, 2 in a row.
But I don't even think we can talk about the economic game anymore, Komodo, right? Because they're just so far ahead.
You still will need to, though, when it comes to full sense, right? They still just have to make sure they're playing with the pass bucks. 3 at least, juggling guns if they need to get all these abilities up. This is where a little bit of strength will be a boon to them, though, with their ultimates that will come online. But again, I just like the adjustments that Full Sense are doing on this defensive side and the small sample set that we have in this map already. It's something that we were seeing on Boom. They were always changing on the defensive side, being unpredictable. I love that when it comes to these mirror compositions for the map that's been in the pool for the longest, that you are still just seeing teams get the right timing, get the right positioning. Speaking of...
Oh,
he's got the space though.
Great scan. You're exactly right. Doesn't have to call the audible.
Yeah, he saw him. No way you're re-peeking this.
And pushing them away.
Did they do instant reaction? Know that they took 2 to take over towards A main, so they insta-called to head over towards B.
But it puts a bit more priority onto the players on the site now.
Great sharp shot from Fox, holding from defender side at spawn, and now as that Owl drone goes out, Shiro baby
did his first original smoke, go for a default, I guess, sure.
This time does have Leviathan to join him. It will be a 2 versus 3
the Jet
on
not
this side,
smokes?
unless Fox gets the catch here. He's already in for 2, but that dark cover will continue to hold him back.
All dark from both sides.
Yeah.
Maybe they just timed it wrong. I imagine the Jet used smokes.
Now that Owl drone can come on in, so the door has been closed. It simmers for a second. You know, every good thing comes with time here, Komodo. Zess looking to try and poise himself and set up for success here. That's a great time of the Nano Swarm. And another dark cover. Zess, again, has had so much impact with this utility set. Berserks, that's 1 step forward, but it's going to be Sushi Boys.
At least
and
Sushi
Fox
Boys
again.
didn't overstep on this one. He did pretty good.
Some of the veterans here, Komodo. They've been on this big stage at the tier 1 level.
I mean, this would be wild.
And maybe that experience can carry
that's
them
another
forward.
buy round, force them down to an eco.
To bring it back, right? They are the ones what feels like dragging the team through the mud a little bit in the opening map of a best of 5. They've got time to still settle things with the squad to see what's going to be working.
Oh, okay, it was a
now,
smoke.
In the right positioning, I highlight it right.
Ah, damn, that's unlucky.
Immediate thing from Fox.
Something special, even if they lose this one, a bit of momentum can carry them into the next one, right?
A couple of rounds
That's
at the end
all
of
they need.
it. A couple of rounds to just see, all right, we're getting something. We're realizing how to adapt to what Boom are throwing at us.
Okay, Jet knives with the backup Bucky. And, I mean, we've seen this do magic before.
Sense with the Killjoy utility over towards the B site and mid for a little bit of early information.
Sucks.
John Olsen retaining the operator. Sushi Boys for the spam with the Odin. If a retake is needed, you do have the Hunter's Fury and Lockdown as well, so there's the right piece
Bro, this is skin.
to continue.
Why is it always the skin?
To find, and I'll even add it, it is against the pistols for Boom, right?
Single mistake is all it takes as well for Boom to close this one, right? And I think
the Jogamo, yeah, it is the Jogamo skin. That clip is so outrageous. That drop down door kill is just so crazy.
Timing for potentially PDC to find the space, but there's nothing to suggest that there isn't a trap laying around it at the moment from Boom. Start to again pivot towards this A site.
Is he not just going to eat the knife?
Gotta be so careful here. They're set up for success right now.
Okay.
Full sense.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be a challenge for them.
Well.
Gets one. Fox able to respond nicely. But it's okay when Fox is there. He's going to be able to push it back.
Oh, chill, man. Chill.
Towards the line, but he is denied for just a split second. And now he's looking back forward. I mean, there's still an opportunity for them to do this, but Full Sense is set up again.
Oh, that's a good Killjoy. Oh, look at the time they got to commit to the plant, and then everyone else has to get out of there. Oh, and he's got the molly lineup for here.
A lot of investment here, but they're just not looking to make any of those mistakes.
Boy.
They don't want to fail at all. They want to ensure
okay,
that
it's
they
not a great
100%
molly lineup. I'm not gonna lie to you, but if that was a good molly lineup, that's a different.
And that is another step forward. It's a mountain that they have to overcome.
It has a little bit of safety there.
All you can do is start.
An interesting one from Zespi at the end.
It was an eco.
Use the ult to get out of the lockdown.
I think if Boom tries to rush in again, probably goes all the way up to 12-10 or something like that.
Yeah, this is a good timeout.
Probably
yeah.
4 in a row. 4 in a row is a lot.
Probably, but right now
Yeah, it just felt like the other rounds, like as soon as they got caught on one side, they were just like go, 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 like try to use number advantage.
Just insta-react,
they have found that point, right? They will start to realize what Full Sense were doing in these last 4 rounds that was working for them, what Boom needs to adjust. They've tried fast, they've tried slow, but on the fast ones, there's been a bit more of a stacking to come through from
they got the best ults though.
Right?
Sova, Killjoy ult.
What Meow can figure out at the moment to get back in towards this.
There's a difference between technical coaching, mental coaching, and this is where we need to ensure that the mental doesn't live up to the namestay. They have to keep their temper.
I mean, I think probably you can do something even as simple as just use Killjoy, see if it baits out the Hunter's Fury or not, depending on that. Either push in or just go to the other side and use your Hunter's Fury.
About that scoreline difference, and
Full Sense have
that continued streak
KO and Sova, right? So they kind of got
I think so.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you kind of have to bait a little bit.
Well, Boom have now expired both.
Yeah, but if we get into overtime,
or you just do the madness here and just 4-person walk into spawn on a tank. I love that. When everyone's expecting you to use like your ults on the mains.
Yeah. Nice. That's good.
But the fact that they're still able to just bounce back when they are so far down in this map as well. You lost the pistol, you lost the secondary rounds. You know, things are starting to feel in the arena that Boom are going to be able to close this one. Nice.
What's up, Sheriff? How we done?
The crowd has gone pretty quiet is all I'll say.
Oh, really?
The closer we've gotten to some of these rounds,
who's going, Sheriff?
The closer the scoreline gets.
Yeah. So now we'll see for Boom on the back of this timeout what the changes actually are. Also, it's pretty much the same actually, right? Killjoy utility in through mid and B. A little bit of toing and froing with how they want to position PDC and how they want to maneuver Fox to set him up for a Hunter's Fury if there is a very fast play to come through from Boom when they do recalibrate around the map.
Odin Sun, yeah. Did they? I mean, this makes a lot of sense from Boom. They call it timeout. They're expecting Full Sense to go a little bit aggro, especially as they got like knives and stuff. So they decide to hold just a passive default, wait for that to happen. Nothing happened. Now they're gonna group up here. If they Killjoy ult, it's gonna get cancelled by this. So do they just enter site?
Set themselves up to go in for the
without anything? I mean, this guy's so ult.
Something that you know you practice in scrims in these scenarios.
He's going to have to sort of reposition for this
now. For the hit.
And he's actually managed to get in here, Famous.
Oh, it's nice, man. They did the main thing. They got through. This was kind of cool. And you know what happens as well? Full Sense, as soon as this guy throws the knife, and they know it's the knife on the floor and not the knife on the roof, they know the KO is here, so the KO can't cancel the Sova ult.
Entering back in. I don't think they're going to slow down here, Komodo. They're going to try and put this time pressure on, but there's so many angles that they need to clear. That lockdown will be forced in, but PTC makes it another. And now walking on in, it will be Shiro to deny, but Sushi Boy's down out of the side.
Yeah, I mean, they did good on the timeout here. This was nice. Yeah, they were gonna Sova ult from back here anyway, just to get over towards the site.
And I can only imagine the words from Meow. Hey guys, just go kill and get it done.
At least Full Sense got a little bit of confidence here at the end here.
We know from Zest as well,
they got enough rounds that the confidence should be a lot better than it was at the first half.
Him in the kill department right now. It has previously throughout this tournament, but they have to be elated that they've got the first map over the line, the first map of this best of 5 from your opponent's pick as well.
And one part of the puzzle already being put together here by Boom. They know how it all goes together, but it's a best of 5, right? So many things can happen. There's so much versatility. All of these maps, this current meta, and everything that's being worked on through, it just leans into many of these players' strengths, right? But they know each other. They know the internals.
Yeah, situation where this is a BO3, right? You'd be seeing for Full Sense 1 map away from being eliminated right now. Your hopes and dreams for the boys to get back into Tier 1, for someone like Leviathan to be the new kid on the block, to get somewhere in his career extremely early on. This is the best of 5. They're not in that whatsoever just yet. It's now
I should put a lower final
on. Positives from this map. What did we do well? What are the tendencies that we can see that Boom are coming out with as well to maybe
that's his name, Sheriff.
Really focus on a couple of their strengths to pull in towards Abyss, which, you know, I was extremely excited that we get it in the first 3 guaranteed maps. I know Ewok was as well.
That's one pass and 2 different usernames. Okay.
From this guys over on Boom on that map.
And man, I tell you, it's the thing of the weight of a nation of Thailand is on the shoulders of Full Sense, right? So, I don't know, man. It's a step forward for Boom, but let's find out what the Deska's got to say about it, eh?
you start out the match and you're dancing as you walk out.
But did you miss? It was like a really... They got double pistol as well. It was like a really good start for Boom, and then Full Sense managed to do like...
Yeah, I was expecting
I don't even want to call it a little comeback, but they managed to get like 4 rounds in a row to boost the confidence slightly.
Give themselves enough breathing space, right? They got 9-3 and they lost both pistols. There's not enough that you can't make a mistake on that defense, right? And then we saw
pretty
that
much
mistake in the last round. Unfortunately, when it started to look better for them, Dax.
They just have so little room for error, right? And what you notice really from the start of the first half until the end of the Boom defense especially, it was clean from Boom. They would find the mistimings of the Full Sense utility. They'd see John also coming into
anything crazy stat-wise?
Track for someone like Famous. Shiro doing impeccable work with the Hunter's Fury.
That's pretty crazy.
Like, oh, they got killed, cool. And he was
he definitely had a few first dabs
in that last round, but Boom
I remember the push over towards B.
Full Sense is a team that likes to get that hot
but that's
start.
A lot of first kills for a Sova.
Well, this is the result.
Yeah, it speaks for itself, right? At this point, especially since, you did see that Full Sense, they were struggling to get the engine a little going. And you saw that the momentum was just fully in favor of Boom.
Not much you can do when that's going down.
I'm pretty sure it came out in game as well.
That's wild. That's
but
huge.
You saw that Boom was basically like,
we went 5-2, and the Jet went 4-2.
Catch up if you can, Full Sense.
They got a lot of fast kills. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Anderson, aka Tackle, remember his name. He started off so hot. There's sometimes when I look at him, he's one of the most talented players I've had the pleasure to coach. And there's times when he finds that form and his mechanical raw skill is over the moon, and you can't take him down. We saw it with that Bulldog 3.
Yeah, NC Slasher, this has been his tournament, honestly. But you also have to say the other consistency of MVP Shiro right now. He had how many first kills in that game? Like 5 first kills on a Sova as an IGL. And the 3K at the very end, courtesy of Shiro. I mentioned it a while ago. But it just felt like Boom just needed, after that timeout, one thing to go right, since they already established such a good baseline to begin with. But I don't want to count out Full Sense as of yet. Come on, guys. It's a best of 5. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And we did see Fox as well as Sushi Boys really start stepping it up in the end.
Exactly. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And we're going to see how Boom keeps this going. If they can keep running, or if Full Sense is going to catch up right after a very quick break. Don't go away. We've still got map 2 coming right up.
All right.
Map
We're
number
back.
2
Nice.
coming at you between
Dennis,
Post-Ascent
27
and
months.
Boom
Thank you,
Esports.
thank
And
you.
guess what? It's your favorite
Appreciate the
map,
27
Elon.
months,
It's
man.
gonna
It's a
be
long
Abyss.
time, Dennis. Thank you so much,
just
dude.
excited, right? I'm trying to
Appreciate all
see
the
if
gifted
Boom has
also.
more in store, and what does Full Sense even have, right? We need to see if they have an answer from what just
See if Full
happened,
Sense
right?
can
It
actually get
is
off to a
hard
better start.
once you start losing that momentum, but at least
Yeah,
the defense side,
I mean,
that's
their
what you said,
Abyss
started to
isn't
a
something
little
that I
bit
would have a lot of faith in, but we'll see if they
I guess I'm really concerned
fixed
too
it up
here
or
for Full
upgraded
Sense.
it.
It hasn't been the best history back in Thailand on what they played. They played what? A
I mean, also, I think from what we saw from Boom yesterday with winning the first map, their confidence is probably through the roof.
You kind of
Yeah,
gotta
for
wonder,
sure.
what do they do? When it seemed like when we saw Boom Esports bring out the Yoru and Clove together on Abyss, it was just such a
Bolts on Sentinel and the
practiced and
Redux.
saved for the
Yeah, it makes a
playoffs.
lot of sense,
Yeah,
man.
so Dax,
I
I'm
like it.
still
I think
worried
it's a good
about the
pickup.
Full Sense attack.
Yes.
It's a good pickup for this tournament, and then
round 8.
people in chat were saying his birthday's like early
They
April.
went for the KO ult fake on
I mean, if he performs
And
well,
that's a
which he
round that
will because he's a
feels to me
beast,
like they're stuck
you're
in
probably just picking him up.
Yeah.
That
to
is
be
the
honest.
strat that we used to run
And
with
then
two of the players that are
someone
on
said
Boom,
Curry
including
stand in
the
for the
IGL.
first
So
split.
I would be
I would probably do that
extremely
if I was
surprised if they fell
Sentinels.
for that fake. I need to see a little bit more new stuff, and maybe for Abyss,
yeah.
right? As you said, they haven't
I
played
think
for
it's
a while.
I
Maybe
think
some
it's a
more
good
new
pickup.
stuff, right? But what I'm seeing on Ascent right now, attack side, I'm not seeing innovation.
The guy's an
It's like,
absolute
where's
monster.
the evolution here for Full Sense, especially when it is your former Tier 1 players, the ones putting up the numbers, is what Fox and Sushi Boys do the best, right? You always expect Fox to play aggressive when he can. You know,
He can't play the actual LAN if he makes it though. If they have rules, then yeah, I don't know if they have rules on that.
We have seen the proof that Boom has really prepared for this lower bracket run. Well, they might get lost in the sauce, and it might just be them immediately down 2-0 at this rate.
If they have rules, they can't. They have to be 18. Then yeah, they'll just get someone else in.
Have something that works for them.
That's okay. It's an off-season event. It's not the end of the world.
Right? And you have Full Sense that's still testing the waters in a lower final. That's
Bolts on
very,
KFC.
very
I mean, I
concerning.
love KFC, man. It's
Boom
banging.
just set the bar here, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday they set it here, and now it's up to Full Sense. Where are they going to match up?
So many
Did they do
dimensions.
some homework, right?
Probably.
Maybe they can they top that? I'm not sure yet, right? We need to see it.
I'm seeing a complete package though. Just back to the round you said a while ago. What did Berserks do after he got a kill? Pull back, wait for the plant, go for the lockdown. That's the kind of evolution we want to see. And the kind of evolution that Boom is really showing us in this form. We were worried, right? And especially, they're the team that doesn't play the Neon so far. And right now, I don't expect to see it from Boom. I want to see what Full Sense has in store for us for Abyss.
Yeah, I'm really wondering if this is Full Sense kind of backed into a playbook corner and suddenly panicking by bringing out old habits, right? This is something that, of course, you don't want to see in a lower final against Boom Esports. That's just looking like they are fearless in bringing out new things.
And
as we jump
gotta
into
see
our
some
eighth
confidence
select
from these
right now
guys.
here on Abyss,
Okay.
we knew that Boom was going to bring this out. But do you think this composition for Full Sense is going to stand up to it?
So just to point out real quick, Full Sense did run this against Sharper back in Thailand in the upper semifinals.
It's nothing really new.
And it's nothing really new, and it has gotten their only win on Abyss. But then again, Boom was just so effective for the last time around.
Yeah, I have to think that Full Sense has something prepared.
It's gonna be hard
They
for them
have
to hold a sight.
different
Like,
from when they
dude,
played it
it must be
last
fun
time,
playing a
because of
Jed
course,
in
if
this
you're
comp.
watching that Abyss from
Like, you get
yesterday,
set up
You're
heavy.
going to expect Boom to potentially go for
Like,
it
you're
again, right?
you
And
do-
last
you're not
night,
scared
I'm
about
sure
going in.
There's not a lot of sleep that was had, so they need to be ready for this map.
Well, my eyes relate the double initiator. Lots of flash potential here for Full Sense, and it's also very fun.
Bolts on
coming into
Gecko
full slam
Abyss.
fight with the
Gecko's
Gecko,
just
and maybe
a
even the
legit
Bridge.
agent.
Well, it's Abyss.
Gecko's
What
good
can
on
happen
every
when a
map.
Rolling Thunder comes for you?
Well, we're going to find out. It's a marathon, and they got to keep running now. Can Full Sense catch up? Conky, Komodo, the floor is yours.
You talk about a marathon, Mika. It's looking like a bit more of a sprint.
It normally
at this
depends
point
what
in
you
time,
like
and
combo
know
it
me,
with, because I
Full
think the
Sense
flash
fan,
on
Big
like
John
solo
Olsen
initiator
supporter, and all I'm
Gecko
saying is I'm leaning
shouldn't
hard into
really
this Boom
work.
narrative right now. They're looking strong, especially after yesterday on Abyss.
Yeah, Boom coming out of the gates, you know, just absolutely firing
something,
on Abyss.
pretty
But
strong.
I throw it the other way, and I worry for Full Sense because for me,
Honestly,
looking at the
maybe
history on
solo
this map for them,
Gecko
you've got
initiator
teams
could
who
work
adopt
with
the
an
new map when it
Astra,
comes in
but
towards the pool. You've got teams that kind of remove it and don't want to play
not
it.
sure
right?
how well
we
it
saw
would
that
work
it
in
was
pro play.
reined in from Boom. They wanted to have it as a surprise, but for Full Sense, they've been experimenting on this map and kind of to no avail, bar the game that they actually won against Sharper, right? So I'm going into this with the same composition as Dax said that they did manage to win that game, but it doesn't give you good confidence that you're going in towards this secondary map of your opponent's pick after seeing a 13-3 yesterday, after you got 13-0'd, after you kind of came up with a little bit of a comeback on Ascent, but now you're out of it. Is this going to be the 2-0 that we see from Boom? Are they going to reenact it? Or are we actually seeing a really big change come through?
Feels like it might be. We'll see. It
is,
depends what this has. Dude, we got a breach. We got a breach with the Sheriff.
Boom 2-0 and we into that third map though, right?
Kind of feel like you want that guy on your roster though if you are a tie team.
I'm trying to work out how many rounds on defense you need with this comp. Like honestly, the attack hits might be so good that they might only need 4.
Yeah, John Olsen in early, I feel, is going to be really crucial here.
Already sent out their fake. Creeping back towards the A site. Haven't touched the orb just yet, haven't given up the info.
Now they're going to wait in, look to layer a bit of this utility, drone in, send in NC Slasher.
I mean, that kind of lets you know, but this is nice. It's a nice little double orb default with a Yori.
Already a good start there for Leviathan, nicely opening up the bank account. Fox actually a little shaky with that aim. Leviathan very, very low, Komodo. This could be dicey right now.
Run down.
Shiro, he's made his way back in, and now they can let it simmer for a second. Spike now planted.
I love the timing on rotation as well for the smokes to go down from Boom.
That's a big kill, man. You made this one doable.
That's an entry point right now, right? You know, we bring it back to a 3-on-3. The opportunity is now time.
Dark cover just for Zespi too, so you can still isolate Heaven from the play.
Fox's position's so tough as well. Now Sushi Boy's looking to drop it on in, and that's a great shot.
Was unlucky, man. 21
Shiro,
HP. Hey, you did enough, right? 21
HP.
You can't win this.
Here. It's going to be very dicey. 20 points of HP. He would be on for the
some
4K.
good pings.
1 versus 3 clutch. Oh, not quite.
Okay, that was nice,
and
bro. Honestly, Sushi Boys did quite a lot here.
There for John Olsen. Not only does he take
the kill in the middle was important, the damage here was important.
But he gets a point on the board.
Yeah, lots of trades to come on through
Where do
as well when you
choose to start on defense? It's all like personal preference of where you start. Sometimes it's easier to start on the harder side, know that you only have to get like 4 rounds and then you get the momentum of attack, and then you're like, it starts getting more worrying for the other team. Like when they're 4-8 up and then you get it to 8-8 and you then know that you're on, like, you know you're on the harder side, like start worrying a little bit. So it's all kind of personal preference.
Just about, again,
I think people look into the starting of sides too much, like it's a win condition.
Right? It happens live in the server.
It goes both ways, as long as you're like fully aware of like how many you roughly need.
Not too much really to see and expect from Boom in a situation like this though, right?
Like it's always easier to be on the second half on the easier side.
Going in towards the next round.
Because then you can just play your just normal stuff and you know that most likely you're winning rounds. Whereas like on defense, if you're on the, or like if in this map, if you're on defense, you're on the harder side, you're like problem solving, and you got to problem solve like pretty fast. Then the pressure starts building up, and you're on the harder side. That is.
The gate crash goes out. It unfortunately doesn't quite connect there.
I just hate that he gave him a gun, though.
He's been pinged, though, but he's confident to just keep on looking. And why wouldn't you be, right? You can take that fight. You can take that shot. And now the ruse goes in. Famous spotted out by Fox.
How did they not pick up the gun?
Go up, and is it going to catch? Because John Olsen, he's in. But Zespi does get the response back.
Where's
Still
the gun
3 versus 2, Komodo. You can't overstep here.
Did it actually fall down the pit?
For sure. The spike is still being held by Berserks. A bit of information.
If you hug this wall and you die like this, does it always fall off?
Away. That's the big key.
That's not too bad.
You know, they didn't want to continue forward. Fox was very far into that sort of play, but now they're grouping up together. Now they're lining up in position. But Berserks, his position, it's been overlooked here. Zespi actually managing to get one back. This is where they've managed to kind of isolate and control back. Spectre gets it done, but Zess, he has been the impact man. All eyes on him, a showman.
Only a sheriff though.
Aftershock.
Oh, he's tanking it.
Timing. Yes.
Why? It was a winnable round. But the money. I mean, it's still like a really good eco. Like it's still a really, really good eco, no matter what.
Absolutely. I mean, I said it in the beginning of the round. It's full classics to come through from Boom, and they've managed to just bring it down to PDC alive with the sheriff.
Did he have money? Did he have time if he dodged it?
Micro mistakes. Pistols facing, it's not a good look for full.
What was the time? He must have. Yeah, there's no reason why he's tanking it. It had to just be time was done.
Take that 1 versus 1. Sound cues as well. Would he play with the time?
100% no time.
Be able to find the frag. You've lost a map.
14 seconds on the plant. Oh, he's got loads of time.
You feel sweaty in that situation.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a money play then. It's just a money play that he thinks he's going to get pushed, most likely lose, and he just wants the extra money.
But not able to actually get out with the goods. First gun round though, for Boom. See what they're going to be able to navigate with here. NC Slasher still not able to get that dimensional drift online just yet either, but Zespi on from the shadows, one away.
Spike was planted at 8 left.
Love the change of pace as well from Full Sense.
He would have planted. He would have. I still think he would have got the plant. I don't know if that guy's pushing him at 8.
You can give an idea to Sushi Boys that you need to be ready here.
Yeah, like so much information off the back of that cam
like
right now. Sushi Boys does actually have another trap wire. But inside the cyber cage, they're pushing all the way around and in spawn. He doesn't get done by the fake out. Leviathan finds one. Sushi Boys another.
Finds two.
Good for the
yeah, we got this kill at middle. We picked up another gun.
We're
lurking at middle with a gun when we killed 4. To then give them a gun, knowing that they're going to be bonusing.
So scary, right? 4 versus 3 advantage, obviously, from positioning and weaponry with Boom. But now as that Dizzy goes in, they do have to give away their hand. Narrowly missing it. Paranoia does actually catch Shiro as he moves over towards danger. But it's Zespi poised, up close and personal. There's another looking for a third, but denied and punished. But Berserk's the frenzy will make it work for now.
Recon.
Looking for the weaponry here.
We went behind.
Catch it absolutely will.
Okay.
There was a
ended up being alright, but if you're Full Sense, you're pretty happy with this.
The previous round was
3
enough that they could capitalize there for Boom.
Yeah, it's enough to make sure that this is just a giant round.
You're
happy with the bonus,
you know, he got the idea that the head is there available, but wasn't able to get the right line, and his teammate unfortunately losing his life there. So a great recovery on that round for Boom at the tail end of that one on the board to keep things competitive.
You're not mad for either team there, right? I think there was even sort of playing field in both of it. You know, it was the last ditch effort that really dragged Boom back into the round. So I don't think Full Sense lost too much, but a good response again from Boom as well as the pace gets picked up towards mid.
If they can find that opening kick and use Sushi Boy's neural theft to be able to figure out ahead of time
dude,
where
the double
Boom
smokes on this
they
map
can
is
get some
so
better
nice though.
in as well, because so far, Famous, you know, in that lurk,
you can create so much pressure. This is nice from the breach though.
Emphasize here, but caught out without anything. It was how he was getting a lot of this pressure found in the previous time that played it. Now over towards this B side, it is pretty much everyone here for Boom.
That's a great catch too, but it's going to be the ping of information. John Olsen, he can
did
open up
damage.
Oh,
it's a lovely dash out of there as well.
The dunk on the 3. And now Berserk,
wait, that's nice.
able to find Fox here. That's the rotate court.
That house setup there is really nice. Trip to get kill, cage to hide. Once they know they're coming up, they put the cage up, and then he can dash perfectly out, and you still get info of anyone that's there.
The cyber cage missing there is so painful to see for Berserks. Can't quite catch it because now the rest of the team is confused. They don't know where to go, Famous and NC Slasher.
Yeah, well, Sushi Boys threw out the hat as well to get the information. So now back in.
Guys, don't mess up this round. Don't mess up this round. No, guys.
From a 2 versus 4, now it's all onto Leviathan.
Can he get in? Punished as well, denied. I think he actually meant to try and get
into
the
that's
tower.
So devastating.
Yeah, man. I was waiting for the end of the round to just talk about how I think Full Sense has done their homework and
yeah, you watch the little setup on B and you're like, damn it. So
yeah,
and then they do this.
Numbers game, Mitch.
He can just be in menace here. He doesn't need to do anything. He can just keep interest, keep focus. He's actually going to choose to hold his position as well. Leviathan
just buy time.
So
draws him out.
And it's going to be Famous to wrap around.
The 2v4.
What the hell was that? Beautiful duo. That was
dude, what a double team too.
2v4
yeah, they
in through mid. NC Slasher on the Yoru.
I mean, they hit some shots at middle.
When Famous cannot take
Can't be crazy angry at it, but they're just not peeking together.
Position known. They had to walk up that flight of stairs. They had to find the kills, and then the rotation for the plant as well. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. John Olsen and Sushi Boys caught in transition, and then all that Yoru is trying to do at the end there is buy time for Famous
that's so
to come on in. You know the comms were
it's so costly, man.
Absolutely, I'm on.
That one's devastating.
Can't do anything else there, right? You can just literally troll your way through.
An immediate pace change though for Full Sense. We saw them go up A. Now a lot through mid to try and take the space. Fox again, first dead so many times for Full Sense.
Yeah, he tries to get that
this is kind of nice.
Destroyed, and now John Olsen has the blades, but he's on an island alone and isolated.
But why would a Gecko be solo aggro middle? They gotta consider this. Yeah, I think they're considering it pretty heavy. I haven't seen a ping for this exact spot yet, which worries me, but
the rotations to come through from Boom. An opportunity actually.
This guy hit trip behind.
Overlook him by the
he's then gotta go clear that.
Each other.
So nervous.
Yeah.
Like he's managed to find
honestly,
control.
the
He's
jet.
managed to peek back in towards mid, but
Might
again,
work.
have they overlooked this? Yeah, they have. Oh, John. Okay. He manages to keep it cool, and it's not quite the third.
You've done enough though. You can just stay alive. We've got some guns here.
Trying to be the linchpin, gets the info. John Olsen, there we go. Where have you been, my friend? Stop being late. We need you at the party. We need you to show up. And 4 is big. 5 will be bigger. NC Slasher now outlaw. Damage dealt Komodo. That's the thing. You can never count him out as he now misses the shot.
What a cool strat though to set him up. I thought they were going to be on top of it because otherwise the Gecko's just going aggro middle for nothing. So it's got to be like creating some kind of question in your head. Smoke top mid, flash the bottom of it.
Welcome to Southeast Asia, Sliggy. How do you feel?
Yeah, this was a nice strat though. At least I like the idea. I thought Boom were gonna work this one out. Like the fake Gecko pressure at middle.
Yeah.
To insert the jet.
The team, but now
that was sick though. Like honestly, for an eco strat, that was one of my favorites for a while.
Yeah, that's a good send.
Back into a comfort zone.
Back you get. Thank you so much with the 20 months, man. Thank you. Appreciate the tier 1. Hope everything's going well as well, bro. Good to see you, man.
Gonna go quick. Really need to make some impact here. Boom. Crash comes out. Now they're going to look forward. Sushi Boy still alive and famous, actually managing to get the catch.
Guys.
PTC now very in an awkward position. He actually needs to hightail it out of there. Gonna have to wait for the retake here.
Yeah, absolutely, and that will set up Shiro as well.
Everyone's getting Hikos.
Famous can go for a brawl if
oh, it's a really good plan. It's a really good plan. They don't have the best. They don't have the best guns to spam, but they got Sova ult. Bro, they gotta retake so fast. No way he gets that kill. And he's got ult, so he can just delay for so long. And they come up on radar because he can spot them in his ult. Wait, that was sick. They come up on radar like a human drone, so they can just spam it. Wait, that was really cool.
Continues
using the clove ult like a Euro ult right there.
That's really smart to just insta play off site, just solo leave the clove, and then you can spam through with the info. It's awesome.
Yeah, I've actually never thought about that. I've only ever thought about like buying time with it,
yeah,
like Arena, but
that's really cool. As long as your team's good at spamming from the radar, which they should be by now.
Immaculate timing to find it, right?
Damn, that's awesome.
Both of them are blind, but now we've got a contest immediately at the A side. But again, another gorgeous flash to come through to put them off the line.
Well, they're really just trying to sort of do the thing now. In the way of John Olsen, you bite off the head
People
of the snake.
People are getting better with clove. Seeing some cool stuff coming out. That was awesome.
Not a lot of teams still leaning in towards composition with it.
Made an absolute play in heaven as well and got a kill.
The Reina, for example, it was something that Full Sense have tried. They change it over and they bring a Yoro, but you're running a Viper, for example, instead. Boom are playing a comp that works for them in a time right now that they reset, wait for these smokes to come back online, bait out what
clove value. I mean, the past 2 days, the clove value's been through the roof.
In a more default position.
Just need to keep
hopefully TMV hasn't been doing his little counter. Their whole screen will be filled up.
Timing to just jump over from danger, but now John Olsen is gone at the back of A.
I talk about it, right? Biting off the head of the snake. And now Leviathan has to pick up the operator. Such an impactful weapon, right? There's not much else around them.
Timing on the other side of the map for Sushi Boys, but how long does he wait? Because with 30 seconds to go, Fox only with this Sheriff. He's not going to be able to use the Thrash in this position. He could throw a spanner in the works though with this op for Leviathan.
He's managed to at least hold on to it right now, but the timing of the Hunter's Fury! NC Slasher! Man, again, can open
back to back, but again, I still think with 4 rounds they might be alright. They're pretty close. It's still a really good half at the moment.
Full Sense didn't have any initiative to go for some information to figure out what Boom are doing around the map. They have no real information deep B. They got nothing outside of A.
Yeah, that was really nice on site. It was really
not
nice.
Get any info, and now they pay the price.
Sanguine moment from NC Slasher. And again, just how quickly, popping the Hunter's Fury, just making them turn away for a split second, right?
Yeah.
That's all they needed for NC Slasher.
Overestimating them. But look at their comp. It should be so good. It should be so good on attack. Like the Jets should just have so much util that they can just fast hit sites no matter what.
but I'm not really seeing any learning scenarios from them too far on this defensive side. I'm not seeing any, you know, expressions of interest around this map to do something, and I want to see the change. When you've got Fox on this Thrash, you could definitely use it to get something early in these rounds as well because of the grouping that we've seen over on the side of Boom. Not, you know, the first 10 to 15 seconds, sure, but if you get a little bit of information to pop on the back of that with a good flash or a good stun to come through from PDC to get him back in towards this game as well, that could be pretty pivotal.
Fox, a player who's had so much impact throughout this tournament, going silent is a really, really troublesome matter. You're right.
Push down B main, but I don't think the drone has actually spotted out John Olsen.
Oh! That's such an important shot to hit.
And immediately straight in towards the other side of the map for Boom. There's the ult from Yori.
The free sight, we got no one down. These rounds are nice.
Look at the rotation from Full Sense.
These rounds are really nice.
One dart from Shiro. One little thing, Mitch.
Yeah.
At least the Thrash is there for Fox.
But I think they were going to play retake anyway. Like, I think you're going to have anti-Yoro ults, and I'm pretty sure this is theirs.
Be able to use into the site for the retake, but now Leviathan's gone. The Thrash is in.
Now he can just keep him here, right? He can just hold the information. John Olsen at least gets the trade out, but following that
yeah, at least baited a lot of time. Here we go, is the spam fest.
And with that, Dizzy coming on out, the
oh, they might have done it though. Breach ult into, damn, that was nice. That was a really strong breach ult.
And that was immaculate retake from
Did they throw a molly at the back as well and then breach ult them into it? That was cool.
And they toss it all.
I'm not sure how intentional that was,
but
but
they can recover with some success, and the scoreline is tied. Very briefly, I was talking about how one-sided each of these pacings were, right? But they managed to bring it back.
This was a good round from them. They handled the Yoro ult well. They had a good plan for the retake with the two ults. Like, it was very nice.
You have a lot of deployments to go in for a retake when you've got those two ultimates.
What agent do I prefer, KO or breach?
Backed up by the stuns and the flashes.
Depends, man. KO with a jet, breach with a neon.
What did I mention to you just before?
It's basically how I do it.
Together.
It's also super map dependent, but
everyone at the same spot.
I would stick to that role as well. Majority of the time.
The only one here on the side as the flank comes
oh, he's in trouble.
They're going to look to jump over danger as well. He's on the cam, but he might actually miss
you're
the
in
timing.
trouble.
The one wave of John Olsen. He's found the timing again. He can just keep them interested for long enough there, Komodo. There's two. And now that's at least turned their heads. Boom.
Yeah, and now the Gecko can push all the way behind. Is the Yoro just going to take the TP into the Gecko? No, he faked it.
He's up close, but they've heard it this time. PTC manages to dodge the flash. Now the paranoia goes through. He can again keep them interested.
The Jet is frying people, bro. I saw he's on like 16 kills or something.
And now as it simmers, they're pushing again. It's Zespi's positioning that is going to be the linchpin to turn this round on its head. And we know how good Famous was yesterday. He had so much impact on this clove, but now it's all about this timing again. They have to get onto this defuse, but Fox takes it. So eyes on Zespi, eyes on this Omen, the nightmare fuel that can be brought on through.
What can you do, man? Wingman's just out here defusing.
Again, PTC
dude, this is a lot of rounds on defense.
Now, finally, Full Sense, we see them take the lead.
After
do they have to go? They might have to go against an eco, but man, the eco is just eco's been winning all the time. So oh wait, they got loads of money.
Famous sees the Mosh go in, sees the Dizzy
17 to 6.
Coming from the flank there, but can't quite navigate the frag. For the second time,
the exact same as his team put together, right?
Towards mid has provided John Olsen the right ingredients to absolutely cook Boom up unexpectedly.
17 to 6 for John Olsen right now.
Do I like Clove on this map?
On him.
I think they've been playing Clove really well, to be honest. I think I've seen Clove twice at the moment, and I've actually liked how they're using them. It's good.
They still keep going though.
Yeah, in towards the
it looks like a pretty right map with it. Just because of it's good smokes, and it's like one of the ones where fighting on site and delaying is so strong.
This full 5-on-5 retake again as they start to wrap in.
All timing now from John as well. He gets one more look at it. He's going on in.
Cloudburst, but he gets away. But that's a big impact from Berserks at the exact same time. He's been punished.
I was gonna say no way he gets another one here, right? Giant 2-on-2. They have no idea about this Cypher behind. This Cypher gets a kill. Wait, 3-on-2.
As Leviathan pushes forward inside the link.
Dude, I was so sure that Wilson's got another kill here.
Sushi Boys can get the positioning in, but Zespi is right
the whole
on
time.
that line. And this is what Boom have done so much better. They are all collectively together.
An adjustment from them, though, is more importantly what has gotten the better of them a couple times in this map. It's mid-information, right?
Breach Gecko favors defense versus attack a lot on this map.
Information gathering ability player in the server.
Really?
You've got a Cypher that can use the cam, that can use the trips as these key pieces.
Surely you just have a B hit that's unstoppable.
So the fact that they adjust that ever so slightly, they've got the heads-up play for that to come in early.
It's crazy how Berserk's keeping the target on their back can keep them so interested and hesitant off that side.
Absolutely. And again, I mean, we've seen immediate adjustments on the flip side too from Full Sense, right? When they were losing in towards these main battles, they relieve themselves from going from these extremities. They go through mid. So now that they've been losing it, they completely get out of there. They go back towards getting a little bit of this A main control.
It's something a little bit different on this one.
Passively over at B.
It's to walk towards middle, so we finally used the smokes over towards middle. And is this guy just going to go for it because he got the hill?
But a push in through A main.
Yes, he is.
By Berserk.
Yeah, he runs out soon.
And will find the frag, but at what cost?
Does get the catch, only narrowly.
Got a lot of info, and like in terms of dying pods, the smokes are really good.
He would have heard this, Sushi boys.
Berserk still another postcode.
Yeah, can re-smoke one of these.
To be established on the site.
They're going to push onto him, and that's Zespi again. Omen duelist apparently, but John Olsen has got the trade.
20 to 7.
Does he want to wait for the rest of his team, or does he want to try and get this catch? He does, but he narrowly misses. Fox has found the position.
Damn, what a flash.
Now that paranoia comes out. John Olsen gets his third, but can he be denied by NC Slasher?
Raid boss is down, so maybe.
Open up again. NC Slasher, the
Fox
man
is low
with the knife
HP.
in hand, the sword, the blade.
Yeah, he had no idea that he TP'd over towards site here.
Trench, he will
damn, the casters are absolutely sending
such a clean shot, man.
One more round left in this half as Full Sense grabs 6 to 5.
These rounds are so close. I feel like 6 is loads on defense, man. Well,
yeah, that's what we were saying too. I think, especially after seeing how Boom played yesterday on attack, I think Full Sense is doing real well.
Yeah.
Drifted in the 1-on-1, but I've got to say, John Olsen has
they prepped a lot for this, it feels like.
Defensive
They've been having good like flanks and stuff, and a lot of pressure and finding gaps.
He got an extra 2.
And the paranoia from
Like their plans have just been really good on majority of the rounds.
Yeah.
And it helps when someone's going 21 to 8 as well.
It's the only way they've been getting a lot of these rounds, right? 1 on the kills. This is hugely quicker though.
Over in main. Drift, it's been mistimed. He's been able to get in, but
what the hell is going on?
Crazy. There was no
I like the plan of that ult, but not when they have a Yoro ult.
Good blindside.
He's only found 1 though. Now he has to try and re-engage. And inside this ruse, can he get the catch?
An operator, you don't want a gun like that.
Absolutely.
You have to go for the no-scope, but he gets him. The famous is back.
Not dead yet, baby. He's still in it to win it. 3 versus 2. John Olsen. Again, he has so much to do, but they've just narrowly missed that shot. Has to go danger.
This is time taken away from the spike.
Hey,
and now they're
not bad though.
Methodical retake.
Is the Yoro peak?
All he had to do was stay alive. And now looking to get the cash here.
The Yoro is kind of in and off angle, but honestly, everyone plays there.
They have advantageous positions.
Yeah, he's got a 2v on it.
And John Olsen, he's changed it. He wants to get the Vandal, and I don't blame him. He can move back in. The time is ticking.
Right, he's got no time, man.
How do you get back into this? You still got a Flash Frenzy Slasher on the right line and on the right shot. So the answer back, Mitch, left and right, back and forward.
That's a lot of rounds on the fence, man. I feel like they do really well.
After that left and right,
like they do really well.
6-6. Is the scoreline that we so desperately needed inside the Britama Arena. No more boring stuff going on right now. This is what
no
we
more
need
boring
to see
stuff.
here in Jakarta.
This was nuts, this little push. I don't think they should have called this against the Yoro, or at least if you're going to call this, like, there needs to be someone else
Get a little bit
there.
of a quick interview, get that crowd going.
These casters are really going for it, man. It's awesome. Uh oh. We got the music on, but we got an interview going on. And this is not fast, and they're just putting the music on. It's for the other streams. Could just be that. Nah, I think it's
Ya, pokoknya tetap semangat.
Oh no, okay, you guys are right.
Berserk dan timnya Boom Esports, pokoknya kita percaya you can do better.
Luar biasa sekali. She believes in his son and she asked them to give their best, to give a better performance, and especially on the second half. Casters, throwing it back to you.
Blood runs thicker than water, and family means everything in this arena. Having your mum down here to cheer you on is absolutely beautiful. What a chat in there. Thank you so much, Abigail, for that input, because again, you can just see on your screen right now what it means to these players, but what it means to as well the viewers, the entertainment, right? We've got a game on our hands right now, and you were sort of talking about it. Ewok was saying the same thing. Abyss, right? Chaos.
Yeah, crowd buff, family buff here for Boom. But look at the story. If Full Sense managed to bring this game back, get against Impresa and win that, their trajectory and their path to Masters Bangkok, where they could then have their own family, could you imagine?
What an opportunity it would be on the home turf.
Oh boy. Actually, honestly, I thought I was going to do way more, but I thought he was going to bounce this off the wall.
Remember 6-6, and already, what was the problem in mid for Boom? It was that they were getting overwhelmed by the pushes from John Olsen, and now the attempt squandered.
Doesn't work two ways sometimes, right? As now they reset their sights towards B.
But a capitalization piece for Full Senses. They've got the
double
player
kill
now
trip,
towards this B site.
camera, two people here, but because they create the pressure at middle by killing this guy. This is nice. Did I miss some util over towards A? Maybe. I think I must have missed a recon or something. Rotates in pretty early.
He's been playing so well. Can he deny Wingman?
Damn.
No, the little buddy. He's managed to connect, and oh, John Olsen. How's he got out of that just then? So low though. There's an opportunity into this here for Shiro as he gets the trade. That's the impact member down.
3 seconds for Shiro on the bolt, but they've tapped the spike now.
Absolutely, that's going to pit the interest back in as Berserk finds another, but Leviathan, he has been the clutch minister. Can he continue? They've got this line, they've got the positioning, and now we have to see Boom push in. Sushi boys, 1 HP.
1 HP. Oh my god.
But he's denied.
The cast is on.
I think it's okay.
Man, what could have been?
The casters are cracking me up.
Clutch if the time was ticked away a little bit more, because Boom, they realized they had enough time. They already had the rotations coming earlier on enough, and the shot, we see it missed out from Berserks over at that bookshelf, but it's information for the squad at that point.
The casters are hard telling, they're really going for it, man.
Overlooking. They keep making these
really going for it. Is this like their biggest game ever? Maybe to cast? It might be, right?
I mean, Boom, right? They've got the alpha on the squad. They've got the core.
They had a LAN at one point, didn't they?
Players can piece it together
I remember watching them at a LAN.
Is more cohesive from them. The pistol round.
They were doing interviews there as well.
Over to Boom, which Full Sense got in the beginning of this map, remember? So the back and forth continues.
Dizzy comes out straight away as
Maybe it was Ascension last year that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it might be.
It really is. Fox gets the Dizzy, but at what cost?
At a rifle round, yeah, you'd really have to second guess how you're going to navigate around the map, but at least for right now, Full Sense are going to do it all together.
NC Slash is in the power position here with this Outlaw.
You want to maximize the thrashes for Fox as well. Similarly for NC Slasher when they were trying to get that dimensional drift. Such powerful ults to clear a lot of the space on the sites when you go for these executions.
Ask Choba? Yeah, I'll ask after this.
Want to take the jewel. They just want to fight the fight, and that's when the Dizzy goes up. Fault line doesn't quite catch. But John Olsen again, he's really looking forward here. He's going to try and swing, and he's going to be punished immediately.
The cage is kind of nice.
From Famous.
Yeah, they're just happy to get the plant down here.
Right now, you know, the spike plant's fantastic, but Boom, they're just looking to get a little bit of momentum behind them, right? This is going to be 8 rounds if they continue to find it, but it will be Leviathan finding something. There is a bit of a position, though, the PPC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a Yoru flash somewhere in there.
Again on our champion, Famous. The true celebrity in this server on the Clove.
He's
Man, the casters are really going for it.
Stage, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's awesome. Is this like one of their biggest games to cast, these two?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. I actually don't know if Conky was there with them, but I think they did the LAN in New Zealand for like Red Bull, but I think this is the first time they're doing like a full arena.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Like Conky and Komodo, they do a really good job of keeping up the energy and storylines and stuff.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's hyped, man. They're really sending it.
I sound like a broken record with it.
Yeah, PDC was on lurk duties in that round as well. It is an eco. Just remember the anti-eco to try and see what damage, but he was crunched upon by the Boom
Okay,
boys,
so the bonus, I mean, the bonus is a legit buy.
Around this map at least now.
The bonus is really good right now.
Continuing to try and push this trend of B-side offense.
Will it succeed for them this time in the gun round?
Ooh, you can immediately see that Fox wants none of it over at A main.
Man, I can't. You know how everyone uses this position here? Can't wait until people start reconning the top. Ooh, I kind of like this though. They close just walk contact because everyone plays there as well. Because this is the area that people struggle with a lot to deal with because it always gets caged. Like a recon above it could be nice.
Managing to get one as well back into it. 3 versus 4, great flash, but you're exactly right.
Or even just droning around here might be pretty strong.
At least over at the laneway to be guarded by PTC.
It'd be interesting to see what teams do in the future.
Leviathan, he's the healthy one though.
Yeah, PTC's so low. One single shot from Zesby should be able to take him down.
Whoa.
But they bring it back to the 4v2. There's a chance now here for Boom. They're going to get scanned, but they give away their hand, their position. They're lining up, but look at this. This is
the great Omen flash.
Well, but the paranoia, a nightmare is PTC.
He's got to reload.
He can get back in the fault line. The catch, the denial, but Shiro can get another.
Yeah, it's done on that. Oh, is it? Damn, bro. No way. There's no way. The other guy ran away.
Man.
The other guy ran away, thought it was done.
I mean, I thought it was close, but I can't believe he just completely ran away. At least check for it.
No way.
I think they had no idea. Oh, no, they did see it, though. Yeah, they knew that it was half done.
Yeah. I think they knew. I mean, also, when you're starting to run away and you hear that it's half, you gotta go back, I think.
Yeah.
Is huge.
The iron wall of Shiro. You cannot break through this man's defenses.
I mean, 0.5. I guess you can't completely fault him, but
yeah. I think if you're unsure, though.
Yeah, you should just spam it. Yeah, for sure. Like every round matters.
They got some costly losses in this one.
But only just a touch. Shiro, he's low, 20 seconds. Aldrone already immediately coming out.
This is a hard one for Boom. Player deficit. Fox does have the Thrash as well. And
everyone off site for this.
Oh, Famous has walked straight into it.
Now they know.
Yeah, in and amongst the smoke
That's
there.
okay.
Leviathan catching on the flank there, straight on in, and that's Famous being found as well. Oh man.
Okay, this is at least a good way to reply back. That is the main thing. You've got to reply back here on this one. 1-9 loss bonus. Force them down to an eco. It's all good.
They've been at the right place at the right time.
It's still devastating, but they're still in a really good spot. They're on the easiest side. They got 4 ults. They go against an eco here as well.
The crowd is up and at them about it. Boom. They won that round, full sense. They lost it, but they don't let it get to them. They stay pale-faced. They needed to come up with a game plan for the next round, and immediately they answer back.
Oh, what a devastating round that other one is.
And look at the ultimates that Full Sense have in there.
John, yeah, he's fragging so heavy, man. 24.
Bring it within 1.
24's outrageous.
Can't make a mistake here, Full Sense. They need to capitalize on the advantages that they've built for themselves.
Deep line.
Bringing the Outlaw out like that a lot.
Camera, and I like it. It's bait because it's just the eco to come through from Boom. The damage has been delivered onto the money. A bit of an A main push to come out from Boom with this B.
Yeah, Recon goes in, they clear A main. Use the Yoru though as well with them so they can fast rotate. An easy call here is definitely to go back to A. Right, you gotta think that eco, what do most people do in an eco if they're not gamble stacking, a lot of times they're gonna find info and then they're gonna call for a gamble stack.
All by himself now inside A main as Yoru's left him on the NC slash.
Yeah, and I think they heard this guy.
Make sure that information is secured. Got the paranoia to buy enough time. He can get back down the one way as well if he needs.
This Omen's doing pretty good.
This smoke actually gives Full Sense the opportunity to set up for a bit of an offensive hit now.
It really does, because look at Zesby's positioning. He does have NC Slasher not too far away, but he has to connect with the shot.
You've heard one, bro. Fall back on one way that, surely.
If you stick around at this point, you're done.
The audible.
Oh man, we put a Sovel into this on a 4 eco, 30 seconds. Damn, he hit a lot. Oh bro, he hit 3 with 1.
He can stop this offense. 25 seconds left. They're running out of time.
Yeah, 22 seconds. Wait, where are we going? We're calling it cancel? Omenal. Does the Omenal stick? Oh my god. This is nuts. Oh, that's the most important kill. Does the Clove get there? Holy hell.
This is Crumblish to come through.
That was so bold, man.
This was mental.
The pistols to call the bull. That's genuinely insane person behavior there from Full Sense. They make it beautiful. They make it work.
Wow, man. I mean, he had to get the kill on site.
With a couple of shots coming in now from Shiro, it makes it a little bit more entertaining to get some of this damage on in.
I mean, it probably saved them. Like, they were going to run into a 3-person stack over towards A. A smoke was still up. They were going to lose that. I think he just saved them with just an absolutely wild play.
Nesby gets another one that's really scary. Leviathan can hold on long enough.
That is a wild round.
But man, they certainly put the pressure on there.
I really like the play that Full Send's come out with there. When they realize the fact that they can draw a lot of these rotations, they're seeing Zespy, they're counting the utility, they know that the Yoru is over at the B site, they know that the Hunter's Fury, you've got
it saved them, it definitely saved them.
Over to the to that A site, sorry.
It definitely saved them.
Give the spike over to our guy that can, get to the other side of the map in an instant to get the plan.
Oh,
and
nice shots, dude.
Awareness as well, realizing that the stomps are coming towards you, take the duel when he's unexpecting it to get the plant.
That was an absolutely wild round. That was awesome to watch.
But they've taken a lot of damage, and now they're looking for another fast take into main. NC Slasher! That was such an important shot for the man to hit, jumping onto this operator Komodo as we switch the half.
Yeah, you got to reel it in a little bit if you are Boom. Please Slasher down for the count. Advantage for Full Sense. Grouped together in numbers once more. And now they've got solidified all of the information. Technically, Boomer in the right spot to stop any push, and they do have enough of the utility on the other side of the map to reposition some things here for Berserks too, with the rotation now coming for Full Sense.
The Jet Luck at middle.
Trying to pick up the position in mid, Famous. It was his deepest.
Oh, you ain't getting a kill with that, my guy. I don't know about that Clover.
Jump out of dodge immediately. The not dead yet popped. Really not kind of working out for them. Wingman is in a position where it could be denied because Zesby gets another one very quickly. Yeah, didn't even
start. Oh, he actually got a duel. They actually gave him a duel over towards B Heaven here.
Absolutely, and now that Famous
still goes down, but
numbers advantage back over towards Full Sense. This dart has to not get destroyed.
Well, to be about the lurk from Fox here. Sushi Boys does find another one. Zero in position. Potentially get something back. But it's not really
so
matter.
Funny.
Everything does wrap around. It's the stranglehold there.
They're going for some. They're going for some plays here. Everyone is.
Slowly shifting in towards Full Sense as well, with a couple of these rounds really well coordinated in their timing together as a team to rotate.
I was gonna say, is there no timeout here because like it's been mental from just here onwards.
Playing together as a team.
The last 4 rounds have been wild.
Perfect opportunity for discussion.
They got an eco as well,
Perfect
so
opportunity for these drums
the good news is
to build, to
they're gonna go slow, I guess, so you can play time a little bit on this.
For Boom. We again hard focused on this map of Abyss.
Because they're gonna expect you to go aggro with the eco.
Boom yesterday up against Riddle Order. The pathway was set for them into this series. An opening map for Boom.
Crazy gameplay. I mean, it is crazy gameplay.
For Full Sense.
One of the things that Boom were doing well was the fact that they were propping up Famers to get in, down and dirty in a lot of the duels that Riddle Order were not able to actually stop. The trades coming through from Boom, the leans as well, the risks that they were taking. Feels that Full Sense have really prepared a bit of homework on how to counter these little specific tendencies that Boom do like to show.
Bro's got his sign the wrong way around. There we go. Nailed it.
Don Oleng, the big man himself. He's certainly softened a little bit as we've shifted the half, right? The eyes have been narrowly taken away from him. Mudeng in the arena. But yeah, man, as I said, this is anyone's game. This is anyone's series. We needed this series to go big.
Yeah.
It means so much to the region, and again, it's just that narrative of what it means.
Home ground, yeah, should be doing home ground. I just need to double check.
Really important.
But I'm very likely to be doing it on Sunday.
These are the turn rounds. These are the decisions that can really push you up. The eco for Boom to try and keep them on the trajectory, to keep them just in this map as well. They drop the
this is one of the night.
Done, but a bit of an overextend.
Oh no! Oh boy, we gave him a gun and he just killed the. Oh guys. No, we did the pathing onto the top of...
Well, I say, this eco could turn them around. I'm a prophet, but these guys have the read.
The amount of times
that
someone overextends against ecos is insane.
is bearing his
There's so
fangs
many
in the form of
egos, man.
Boom.
Wait, dude, I was just saying, I don't understand what you would have said during the timeout for this to be successful.
For this to be your one, yeah. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go round the corner. We're gonna jet path and completely isolate ourselves. We've got no help and give them a gun. I want you to dash in the one position where you're 100% gonna get traded.
Together as one. We will fight. We will unite. And you can see the focus. They're not even cheering after that round Komodo Boom.
I know, because they realize how tense these moments are right now. They realize the pendulum can swing back in towards the favor of Full Sense at any moment. I talked about it. The importance of this round. Had it been destructive and you bleed into the next one and you lose that rifle round, that's no more space on the map essentially.
That was a giant
so
mess up.
That
really was.
Hold on. Now for Full Sense, they had enough in the coffer to still get out a pretty sensational gun buy.
Mess up? Yeah, there had to be something messed up, man. There was no way that was their original plan. Like something went wrong here, whether it's like something was missing here or he missed, like something was missing. Smoke, stun, flash. Something was missing and he like went through and then just like hard committed instead of just like dropping off the box and going sight. It's that solid overwhelm at the moment. Cypher can own this. Oh, he's dead, isn't he?
But it's a Dizzy to come back to keep pushing. Leviathan now finding that spike plant, but Shiro, he can get an entry at the most opportune time. Now
Damn, how can you feel comfortable on sight? Everyone is everywhere.
Absolutely fired.
It's an operator now.
It is. How do you even trade this? The Aldrone gets to catch.
Yeah, you just leave it. You gotta just save your op.
You've got to call it.
He's getting right out of there.
You have to save this gun for your team in the next round. You got to give this
rounds
over
in
to
a
John
row.
Olsen to be able to play with it.
Money's getting a little bit low.
I've made the best decision in the moment there for
Gonna
PTC,
be one more buy round on this.
One of the worst decisions because you know deep down that this is the point in the map that could
They
potentially
got Sova ult as
put
well.
you down 2-0.
I tell you what, this Shiro guy did incredible on sight. That kill to bail out the Cypher and give him so much more freedom was just everything.
I love the change that they go for, though. We have not seen a mid-split going through the vents in towards the A side. I love the
fast strat. Yeah, this was a cool
strat.
strat. I give you that.
Right? The one-way smoke that goes down as well, where the Thrashers
But it was like once they got to here and here,
no real adjustments that Boom were able to do.
then they struggled. I saw good breach flashes here, but someone needed to absolutely send it.
Is it going to be Zespi giving up his man? Yes, it will.
He loves to go for a peak challenge like that.
And that's what they've done, right? They've adapted. They've been able to work it out.
But they should. Oh my god!
To try and stop the bleeding, to try and stop them from getting in.
It's a teammate.
The damage that he takes being spotted
Watch
in the
out.
open. Rule of theft for the information, and again for Full Sense, they call the order.
Tanking him.
Out of there.
Shiro missed
Who's perfectly following him?
Did indeed, and now the timing for Famers over to the B site. NC Slasher still has the fake out as well if they can try and play on the back of it.
I put my eyes on a famous Komodo. Does get the catch on that.
Yeah, here goes Wingman again.
He's still in position. He's
Gauntlet run with the spike.
With his partner in crime, Shiro. But NC Slasher gets straight
yeah,
on
another
out.
spike's down.
For PTC, however, but NC Slasher is looking to calm his opposition, but he will get caught.
Oh boy, that is a team kill with the ult. He ulted his teammate off the map.
That's a mental breaker. Dude, that's, I don't know how you recover from that.
Oh god.
And that is just
dude,
no way.
No way, dude. They're all laughing about it. It is.
Comes on out as well. The idea
oh my gosh.
That was insane. That was so good. Tell me this is an unreal replay. There's so much potential for this replay. Does it live up to the potential? No. It was a possible 10 and we got a 1. Oh no, it could have been so good.
You can get out of dodge. You can pick up the spike if your team can get over to the other side. But my friends, his team is gone. Why? What did PDC do? He's rolling Thunder Sushi Boys off the map.
He got 2 and then he threw. Kind of ironic, right?
Dude, Sushi Boys POV there must have been incredible.
About this miscommunication, right? The chaos inside the server for this team of Full Sense.
How'd you even recover from that? I mean, yeah, it's
elevated them. They're hyping up the crowd as well.
Dude, that's hard, man.
That's
hard to recover from this one.
Not, you know, potentially the
Why they was trying to send the Wingman there? It's because they've been getting away with it for a while, right? They've been getting away with it for a good amount of time where Wingman just plants there. And so now it's been shot like once, and they decided to go for it again, but it's been shot there twice now. At the very least, this timeout is 100% going to be talking about sending the Wingman in. 100%. Because as soon as that Wingman goes down and the spike is there and they've got like backside and actually taking some map control, you can't win the round, I feel like. Especially with one smoke. So this timeout is for sure going to talk about that. But honestly, what should have happened is once the Wingman died the first time, they should have realized that they kind of caught on to the spam. Because even the other times they got the plant down, they should have been looking and been like, okay, that was a little bit lucky that we got the plant.
No more second chances here for Full Sense. They lose this and they're facing down a 2-0 comeback.
So if we do see them go over towards here, there is no way that Wingman's doing this. So you'll see Wingman jump over the thing.
He's gotten 3 in this half.
Yeah. It's just been NC
or we just go A every single time.
Zesby, in all going big.
Setting up for a hit on towards the A side. All eggs in this basket.
They can deny Zesby and Shiro. Maybe there's a world. But John Olsen forward.
Massive duel.
No.
Oh,
it's
man.
Shiro with 2 Komodo, and already they start from a weakened position.
They're already deep in towards the side as well. This drone gets so much info.
We finish it off with the spam.
There is the From the Shadows.
Yeah, they're going to get wrecked on this. There's just not enough of them to spam this, right? I mean, they have one more smoke that's coming up in a bit. They got another cage. Hold up. Oh, that recon was nice. Very nice. So this was good, and how they handled it as well, though. Just everyone pushing here. Holy man. And if you're Full Sense here, you're... They melted a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there were some rounds here that should not have happened. Ever since that, you know, that when they took a timeout, I think it was Boom that took a timeout, and they did the pathing that went to the right of sight, and they gave him the gun. Ever since then, it just was disaster after disaster.
4 Korean teams in Pacific, or Boom to drag it in, to gather the pride for Southeast Asia, to make it work for this region with so much talent, with so much passion, and they have earned their spot here. They have looked absolutely
Shiro MVP. Oh, he did great on this map. His U2 and important kills.
Feels like Full Sense ran out of ideas at the end.
Yeah, it started going disastrous, really.
Tied at the half, backwards and forwards gameplay, positions. This map needed both teams to adapt on the fly.
I wonder if it was also a case of like they hard antied the Boom's attack off of yesterday's game, but
just relied on their own. Yeah, it might be that, because they had a lot of good stuff on their defense that like worked well for sure.
Yeah. Seems like it was very like team specific.
We talk about opportunities, chances, right, for Full Sense to take into this. You know, they got into that upper bracket, they managed to carry this forward, and they had an extra life. But it looks like those lives are truly starting to run out now.
The Clove comp? The Clove looks nice on the map.
In these playoffs would be absolutely decimating. But I want to hear the beautiful brains on that.
They get some really good Clove value.
Take it away, guys.
Brains. Wow, thank you so much, guys. I know, I don't know how you saw that, but definitely this was a much more competitive showing for Full Sense. However, I felt like you saw at what point their mistakes started getting to their heads, and Boom
it's how Boom plays. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I love that this one was a lot.
I think they play it really well.
Casters with the big brains.
Beautiful brains.
Beautiful brains.
Beautiful.
They did mention it was so tightly contested when it was still at 9-9. But I think there's something that sets some of these teams apart, and that's their ability to be able to convert eco rounds. It's something that all of the best teams need to have in their arsenal, and right now I'm loving to see that Boom has that.
Yeah, and I want to point out too, Full Sense, they put up such
Shiro,
a good fight.
Shiro played so well
that we've been expecting. And John Olsen with 26 kills, I believe it was 23 of them coming in for the first half. He was so far above everyone else there, having that John Olsen carry performance. but it just didn't really pan out with the rest of the rounds coming into the second half. Boom, though, consistency so key. Shiro yet again, but NC Slasher has been such a highlight on this Euro here, Iwan.
Your aim's so clean. I think he seems like pretty much a full package. Aim looks really good. Util looks really good. Like the amount of times he had like recons that were just getting the most important kill in the round.
Yeah, to counteract that,
like it was always off the back of something. Like he's not just randomly wasting it. It's always for something. Like with something while there's a smoke up to get kills behind. Or like
remember
info.
that, you know, Boom did play this map just the other day, right? So that is information given for the side of Full Sense, right? So we saw that come out. We saw that they were like, okay, we know they like to do this. However, I just felt like
that's when you know you messed up.
Extra energy, that extra kind of rev up on the side of Boom Esports. They still had that, and it's still lacking. This map number 2, it's still lacking Ewok from Full Sense.
Yeah, I want to throw a question over to Dax real quickly. Just so on the screen,
is this counted?
Paradox.
For Full Sense.
Paradox, thank you,
but
thank
you.
you.
Still not able to convert
the camera moment in champs.
It just tells me that Boom Esports have that resilience to fight
Which one
that
are you talking about,
45, right?
Paradox?
It's pretty obvious that way, but the way that they do it is just how NC Slasher sets up some of the flashes. You already see Hero with the darts. And what we've seen here, the utility usage of Boom Esports allows them to play aggressive. You play the clove, you drop the smokes, and I think you noted actually a while ago that Full Sense did a good job to ignore
What's the next map? Lotus, right?
Oh, it's man. Like, okay, now that I have put everything I need, I can focus on fragging. And how did the map end?
Oh, the person that had that cam on them? Yeah, that's right. I do remember that. Dude, someone did something similar the other day. Someone did something similar yesterday where like they had a picture and then they accidentally showed like their whole picture library. Yeah, I remember the person that had their camera that accidentally turned their camera on instead of the sign. That was incredible. We've seen some good ones.
PTC. I was expecting PTC to knock Boom off the
You're about to D-rank in TFT.
But unfortunately,
what rank are you now seeing?
It was his good friend, you know, his good buddy, his good pal there, Sushi, who...
The photo libraries yesterday, bro, that was cracking me.
He's like, why am I going to the left now? Why am I falling?
Gold 3. Well, good news is you can't like D-rank out of gold.
Another player that was
I'm pretty sure.
Shiro. How many times have we seen him now?
Okay, I'll be back.
Upper bracket
a little bit
in the playoffs, and now they're at the bottom. They were highlighting Shiro all of a sudden.
Of course.
I feel like earlier on, we weren't really highlighting Shiro because he wasn't at the top, right? And we said we expected a little bit more. We talked about this backstage because it's a player that's improved so much in Challengers 2. And now, when the games really go all the way and everything's on the line, Shiro's stepping up.
Well, we're going to see a lot more of plays like that because guess what? This is just map number 2. We've still got another map to go, maybe more, but we're going off into a quick break. We're going to see that when we return. is currently the score in favor of Boom Esports. But hey, top of the show, we were like, surely this is a 5-mapper. What happened?
I'm not sure. I think it's just the crowd aspect. I think the crowd is such a huge buff for Boom right now, and they're really riding it all the way with that Mexican wave from the crowd.
Absolutely, especially since we're going into Lotus, and this was the map that really hyped up the crowd just yesterday.
Yeah, so this one I mentioned earlier, right, that there's some potential blood in the water. I had my shark reference for Boom, but they're still comfortable on it. They have been getting to overtime, but they've been winning those overtimes, right?
Yep.
So I'm sure they still have confidence on this map.
How many times did we see a 9-3 scoreline basically be affected by Boom Esports in the run that they've had so far? It's one of their most played maps here in Ascension. They've only lost against Simprisa Gaming, but everyone has lost to Simprisa Gaming. So that's been the case, but you mentioned it. Not only did we have the most amazing game yesterday, that was 17-15 versus Riddle Order, but we also remember this guys, that was 14-12, but there has been that resilience for Boom Esports, and you kind of understand why they want to prioritize that first. I am concerned though, because on the other side, Full Sense, perfect on this map, both in local scene as well as in Ascension. And not only that, their composition is very oppressive, Evo. Have you seen it? It's like Astra and Breach together. You have so much utility when you are Full Sense.
Yeah, I think it's also, we've been asking to see more fakes and more, especially more traps on the defense side for Boom, right? But it is kind of difficult to do it against this composition. With the Breach, with the Astro, all of a sudden, they can react really fast to if you're trying to do a trap.
And not only that, here we go. Do we finally see again the difference of duelists that we have gotten in this tournament? I want to really point out yet again, Boom has not played Neon at all with Famous, but this is one of the maps that John Olsen has gone rampant with the Neon, and I fully expect that to be a key factor coming into this one.
And he's coming in hot, right? He just had a really good map.
Good first half.
Unfortunately, yes, that is true. Unfortunately, they couldn't close it out, but I'm sure he's feeling warm and he has to be feeling confident because his team needs him once again.
Yeah, it's a big...
they use Omen Astra on this map?
Especially since you gave such a memorable performance on this agent all throughout Ascension, right? And now on that stage when it matters the most, can you deliver, right? We're seeing right now on stage, right? There is this little bit of a thing
Breach.
with Boom Esports and their jerseys, as I was told. They
How do they
said that like, when they bring
How are they meant to
jerseys,
reclearing
there's
A?
a bit of a curse,
With the Ash
but as you saw earlier,
fake
Dax,
smoke?
you do have a lot of people in the audience as well, ready to just tear up the curses in everybody's faces. That's probably what Boom Esports is doing right now. As
they can't get any
Lotus,
info.
we're gonna toss it over to
like,
your casters, Conky and
on
Komodo
defense, they
once
just have to
more.
gamble.
I don't think the Thai scene would have been looking at this one in this way at all.
Just run at them. I mean, honestly, they can probably cover a lot of stuff up with fake smoke
and again, I repeat the chances narrative,
into
right?
some kind of
They had
swing.
Opportunities in that upper bracket final. Now they're down here.
I guess.
Now they're going to walk away without a single map on stage.
I'll highlight for everybody that every single one of our talent essentially predicted like 3-2, 3-1.
Yeah.
Like we have to get this third map going over to the side of Full Sense, because if I don't want to say it's a kind of disservice if they don't do it, but it just means that
Killjoy against the Cypher. Yeah, I was trying to talk about the other stuff because I always talk about that.
Yeah, well, I'd be scared if I'm Simprisa at this point in time, right? You know, they're coming in looking really, really
Why is
strong.
Will a
It's
girl?
proven
That was my wife.
Has done more than we were kind
It's
of
not me.
expecting, right? We always knew it was going to be a nuts crowd behind us here in Bratama Arena, but it has had way more impact than you would have expected. Any of these four teams
What did I
made it
miss?
up against the three teams, right? Outside of Simprisa.
She just got home from work,
And
so
now it's looking like it
she
may
wanted to
very
say
well
hi
be
to you all.
Boom, unless they deny, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Yeah,
gamers.
I'm not going to tell them.
Don't
It's
get
going
married.
to be pretty funny.
It's Lotus and
Chat's
Full
going
Sense.
crazy.
You have one more chance.
Okay, Boom on defense.
Boom back on this defensive
Full
side
Sense on
as
attack.
well, so we'll see if these
Let's see what
composition
bangers Turbo
changes
gives
are
us.
going to be better for Boom, or if Full Sense are going to be able to reenact what they did with JFT. John Olsen, of course, pivotal, but he wasn't the superstar when it came towards that series, so we really need to see the rest of the team step up that they were kind of doing at the tail end of last map. Right now for PDC, though, by himself, needs a bit of assistance to trade for Famous.
Nice trade.
If he's able to get a second here, it might be a little bit dicey.
No one.
Obviously, we've still got that position from Sushi Boys. Is a long way from.
Dude,
the
I was
rest of
trying to
the
look at
team.
his
Now Famous is
I
gonna
was
be
trying to look at his
pushed back.
crosshair placement here to see what his idea was, because he was never going to hit that shot unless they like jiggle
peeked. Down
peeked.
by John Olsen.
Did he hit the shot? No, he can't. This is the thing.
Yeah, this is the thing with just Neon.
Famous not
How
playing
the
that
hell is
Neon.
anyone
John
meant to kill
Olsen
that?
Certainly doing it
Yeah,
but it's only a
especially on
4v3.
pistol.
They haven't secured this round just yet. They need to get that spike planted.
Not adapting to the meta
It's
changes.
so hard.
Felt like it
It is so hard to kill
wayside,
Neons.
but still being pretty powerful.
Leviathan, right outside Breakable, going to be able to hold the line, and it's nicely done. They do trade it out, though. Shiro gets one back, and he now picks up
Where
the
are we
sheriff.
on the
He's gotta deal with
pistols?
this pesky little member.
Boom got
in Sushi
2,
Boys.
then it was 1-1, so a 3-1.
Shiro, you need your teammate to assist
Oh.
you.
They just need to keep him entertained here. Yeah, great shot.
Looking like
Nice
3-2.
little fall away from Sushi Boys, exactly. And now Berserk's is going to be caught on
Okay,
an island.
3-2 for the pistols. It's
And
not too
full
bad.
sense. They open up very nicely here on Lotus Komodo, but they need to, again, carry that momentum. They can't just find a couple of openers and then fall away.
Yeah, they didn't get any pistol rounds.
see another
unfortunately,
Neon
against
Masterclass,
JFT,
probably.
But they did answer back immediately when they dropped that first pistol. So we'll
It's
see,
actually crazy that I don't think Boom has played Neon at all this tournament. Or maybe this year, actually. Yeah. They're kind of the Gen G of this tournament. See how long it goes.
It'll be interesting to see like what teams can get away with that next year.
You're kind
I'm
of
not
in the bottom of the
sure.
barrel right now.
I'm not sure you
Don't
can
see the
get
light
away
to
with
get
it.
back up. So getting these
Unless
rounds
like you're a
very
legit
cleanly
team in
is
every other
definitely gonna
aspect.
elevate you and your team.
It does look so easy
Billions
to
is
just
such a key
abuse
word
at the
here.
moment, Neon.
Being able to
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
when bloodied
Just
up.
get away with so much more.
It's too hard to hit when sliding.
All down to timing, but it is just this lesser equipped by.
I know
again,
the Korean fans, there's like they're split half and half between trying to hate on Texture and Gen G and supporting them because they claimed that they felt that you didn't need to use the Neon, you just need to learn how to shoot them.
Okay.
Yeah, and Texture like had interviews where he's like, yeah, I think you just have to get used to like how to track the Neon in their slide, and we think that's fine. And obviously they didn't do well at champs, so
Yeah, that's not the best time for that to happen after saying that.
No, yeah, and then watching this, everyone's like, nope, like the Neon's too strong. You should have used it.
Yeah.
Kind of just play this one on the nose.
Yeah, it's hard. I get what he's saying, but it's like I need to see it.
Yeah,
I need to see a Neon consistently get shut down in the slide for me to get on board with that. And maybe they were doing that in pracs, but
I think they did it in Pacific, but once Zekken came online, it was like all over.
It's different. Once there's a breach done every single time to support it, it becomes different.
Cracking open the entry points for his team,
and so far so good.
All comes down to this bonus now, right?
Yeah,
weaponry's good.
It's what you want to see, right? If you've been having a couple of shockers in your last couple of games, you need a good.
Yeah, they got a great bonus, man. It's basically a buy v buy.
Sometimes it actually can just be one bad agent, one bad map, right? You can bounce back in the next one, and it feels like for John Olsen so far in this tournament, you're going away from the Neon, which you actually surprisingly have adopted extremely well to find the space, to find the kills, to get the first bloods, to trade things out.
And it looks like it's going to be pretty brawly here.
Yeah.
Already holding that spray from NC Slasher inside the tree with the Odin. And that's John Olsen taken down already, an important member here. This is just a weapon that can do so much damage. He has to fall away. He's actually caught by the fault line, but he can
You got out of there. You can now spam this back, of course, because once you've lost the first wall, you get another spammable wall.
They are stuck in the tree for the moment with nobody actually able to spot them out. If you are Shiro at the moment, you're not popping up that toxic screen. Aggression smoke though to come out from PDC, so Full Sense definitely realizing
The weapon?
the fact that they cannot
I don't think they
themselves in anymore.
Oh, Sushi Boys' catch could be so big. It is. That's a
We're
free
not going
entry
to talk about
point
the
towards
other.
the side here, Komodo. They do have the Nano Swarm that can still be popped. There is still a little bit of extra control from Berserks, but obviously with that door
Massive
opening,
jaw.
if he
This
can
is a
find Sushi
massive,
Boys,
massive
there's
jaw.
something for him, but he's just going to dance the dance,
it's so
juke
awkward.
the doubt, the old
And then they
do-si-do.
split over towards
And now
C,
they're
so you actually
wrapping
need to stay
into
alive.
C
He
here,
at least has the
Komodo,
alarm
because
board of
they
people
know
pushing onto him.
Berserks, he's stuck, man.
Wow,
He's
Sushi Boys is doing
interested,
bits.
He's entertained as Sushi Boys. He is dining right now.
Time though with the spike planting down, does a forward boom to get the rotations to the seaside now.
I've never heard a door spin so much in my life. He's just keeping the focus there in one position. This is such a tough retake now for Boom.
Bruh, it's pretty much an impossible retake with this Killjoy staying alive.
They're sure that a flank's coming in, right? Are they going to even invest into this round? They're leaving it really late. NC Slasher,
Oh no. Not one of these.
at least find one. Now they've got to pick up the pace here. They're onto that. Gravity Well isn't going to be able to.
No, the Grav Well missed.
Still onto it, but that's great timing. Great awareness from Fox,
Okay,
and it's going
so
to be
good.
more than enough.
Oh,
massive bonus round.
holy hell.
Massive statement
That
from
worried
Full
me.
Sense, and they can
I thought they were going to have
continue
full confidence in it, but
this
definitely the
train
comms
right
came
now,
out
and
that
the
that
station
might not be
is
hitting.
still a long way away, Komodo.
Yeah, really rough for Boom when they start to take the battle against Sushi Boys, and the Guardian manages to find the kill, right? You go from a
It's been a
4
while
versus
since
5,
people have
you see
used
really
the
awkward shots come around the mound, and you just know
the
there's only one player playing over there. Let's just go for a bit of a rotate. So poor old
Dude, what a
Shiro
round
in the
from
mix,
Sushi
and
Boys.
was caught out as well. I was thinking to myself, that gravity well, that star location looks a little bit too far away from the spike, and it was. So for PDC, I think you need to be reeling that one in, no pun intended, a little bit more.
Pun definitely intended, but Sushi Boys and Fox, players that have been relatively absent, they're returning.
And those were the two that were leading the charge when it did come over towards Lotus previously too. So you want to see them have a good delivery right now, to and from around the map. Couple of shots out for sure for Full Sense. So all accordingly going to the Tyres plan.
Finally reading the script, Full Sense. It's not letting any gaps open up. Fame is going to be taken down quickly, you'd expect. Sure, NC Slasher, a great shot on the Sushi Boys. But John Olsen's able to get the trade.
Of course he gets out because of Neil.
A long way away right now. PTC should be able to clear. Gonna hold on
Yeah,
to
their
that
money's
line.
going to be crazy good. Nice shot.
Great shots. But Leviathan to deny. 3
Right.
alive. And Full Sense continue their tear.
They can definitely snowball this as well. They got the ults out. I don't know how many ults Boomer got, but I feel like they got no kills. They can't have any ults, right?
Propping
They got
John
one.
Olsen up to take the space, having Sushi Boys find impact on the lurk, the team piecing together where Boom are playing around the map as well, and you know you've got these little tricks that Boom are going to try and throw into the mix when it does come to this defensive side for them as well, with the one-ways, with the positions, with the haunts that on the timing they're going to try and throw out. But for right now, none of that really feels weighted for Boom. So they'll start to change up their approach now that they've got the weaponry back in their hands, but immediately for Full Sense, up the guts of mid.
Oh, Shiro! Dangerous play! But it works out for him.
At least the Fatal clears everything.
But hey, at least
That was
Shiro
nice from
managed
him.
to find those
Bro, this
2
guy's
kills.
really
Now you can
talented.
start to simmer as Boom. 3 versus 5. Remember, we've seen in this tournament so far, in a game, in a series, a 4 versus 5 conversion absolutely obliterated every single time, right? Don't let these leads be dropped.
You grab the opportunity, you can't let it slip away. ETC, he's been peppered down here. The Caesar's got to catch. There is no way.
What?
He gotten away with that
He's in a tether. Is he not 1 HP during all of that?
And Fox finds Zespy as well. 5 versus 3, Mitch. I just mentioned it. You can't be dropping times like
My
these.
God, and he can't swing that, even though he knows that the plant's there.
away.
He thinks that someone's going to be holding it. And they just won around 3v5, especially with this luck all the way through B. That kind of secures it.
It is available to pop into tree if he needs it. Look how hesitant they are.
Oh, he's on top of it. Oh, but he goes heaven.
And you think an agent like Fade, right? You look into those eyes and it's like a demon in the night. But Leviathan, he lives.
Yeah, and he's got to save as well. Damn, bro.
And it's famous.
How did he manage to do that in a tether?
NC Slasher had to get 2 there in that tree pop as well. That would incentivize Famous to get back on in well fought back, well dug back round for PDC as well. I mean, you're exactly right. How, when he's caught down to 1 HP from the decays as well, that he's able to pull away with 2 headshots. Were they not looking at him? It was off screen. You know,
Bryzy got 2.
They come back from that though.
Yeah.
5 versus 3 now in favor of Boom. Conversion goes.
Let's
and they
see.
immediately call a timeout. And what do I hear?
Wow,
in the crowd,
that's
Mitch?
impressive though. Those nice shots.
It's nothing. It's silent.
Yeah, he's 1 HP the whole time
Gentle
now.
golf clap for Full Sense. The tension in this arena is so high, you could cut it through with a knife. And boom, they've already
rough
called their
timeout, man.
right? This is so
About
early.
5-0 down,
rounds
you
in.
got to go for an eco. You're probably
It's
6.
the opportune time to do it, right? Not let them get too far out of your grasp.
You know, looking
If you're
at
falling off the side,
all
you're
the
falling
best of
into the
5s
darkness.
this year,
Lotus is a
Yeah.
bright
I started to think that it was
brimmed
better
with
for teams to
opportunity.
stack the later
And for
half
Boom,
of the draft
opportunity is about closing this one.
in case it has to go all the way, so then
the
you
Boom
can gain the
fans out
momentum
there
for maps like 3 through
Can
5.
say that
Yeah.
they've done well
And I thought that's
in
why
the
it was weird that
deficit
Ascent
on
was
this
picked
map
first,
to
but
push
now
us
looking
into
at
the
it,
overtimes from
all the remaining
39,
maps are
right?
neon maps for Full
But
Sense.
so far,
Okay.
there's not
Yeah, and Boom
a
doesn't
chance
play
of getting
neon.
3,
You're telling
it
me
looks
there's a
like,
chance.
right? Full
I'm
Sense
telling you
playing
there's a
with the rotations,
chance.
playing with the utilities,
Okay.
getting into their face,
It just dawned on me, like looking at
as
how this is
well,
being
but
played
the
out.
neon is providing them to
Yeah, I mean
throw a
that's
spanner
what
in the works of the speed.
that's what they did in the Americas Ascension, right? They had like the kind of the best 2 maps. They had a trap play card on the 4th map, and then they had the theme that the other map doesn't play for the 5th map.
Yeah.
All you got to do is get 1 map in the first 3, and then you're kind of playing sailing. Might be the play, honestly. Get all the nerves out, like you kind of accepted the defeat, and then once you just get them so nervous once you win that first map, and they have like good full confidence in their other maps.
Yeah, if you think you have like better maps in general, then for sure I think that's probably the play.
Yeah. Here at the right time to try and stem the bleeding, but straight in towards the new round.
It's interesting because you normally always have that 1 map that you're like pretty sure that you're gonna win, and it's interesting to see where people put them, like in the order, because you would imagine it's fast, but definitely people haven't been going for that all the time.
Where is this connection? And they found it. They are showing us now. Again, it's still an eco, but I think, it's going to be famous, potentially looking for another save, because look at this flank that's coming.
I mean, the after plant is so nice. Every time they get a plant in, look at the Astra.
Get some utility in towards the side at the moment, but it's a bit of a stronghold with how Full Sense are holding it.
Won't count him out just yet. MC Slasher, you know how good he's been. We'll be able to get a re-entry back into this one. John Olsen blinded Famous, looking to get it. Famous. Here we go.
Yeah, but would you reckon Astra gets
both? It's
going
to be a little bit tricky with this post plant. They've got the fault line down and PTC's positioning. Yeah, look, it's going to be a little bit too hard here to get back into that one. Famous, he's certainly trying his best here, but Fox to deny, and all we can really think about just then.
I think you're going to be seeing a lot of this next year. I'm not saying it's this comp, but the Astra Omen, that's pretty much what I'm calling is going to be, I'm not saying meta, but I think it's like, if you could pick a comp that would work on every map, it would probably involve these 2 next year. They're both going to be incredibly strong, but very versatile, flexible agents, really.
It's something that I really love about the comp that they've deployed in towards this map, and just the contrast of how quick they can go, but also how disconnected they can actually be together as a team too, right? Because
6-0, and they have 5 ults.
Little lurks as well and play by his own utility. You've got PDC who can be away from the action.
They certainly let it get too close for comfort, right? Maybe not a chance at the defuse, but frags is a good sign, and now it's Groundhog Day. Seaside entered into. John Olsen, though, he's called the clear. Berserk's up close, but he doesn't want to go in yet.
No adjustment from Berserk's utility as well, in knowing that the slide comes through from John Olsen towards Waterfall.
When do they go for it? Relay Bolt comes out, the showstopper from Famous. He's
nice
actually going to get a catch here. That's John Olsen down.
Yeah, and they got the Killjoy, and they didn't manage to get the plant. Wait, this could be a big win for Boom.
Because the 3 versus 5, they're going to turn tail over towards the B site right now. The rotations are here from Famous and from MC Slasher. It's just Sushi Boys by himself, isolated, taken down. Finally,
that's a good reply here. This was a really good reply.
Round on the board, and that was a convincing one at that.
Absolutely, and I like, that they give up the site. C is not really working too much for the Boom side.
They only lost 1 ult.
No change of these.
It's not the end of the world. It's a big win,
over there. So
but it's still pretty easy to recover this. They've got 4 ults in the rounds. If you win it, resets them.
Your team. Wait for them. Play with them. Get these crossfires. Get these shots in together. And then as soon as
full-person aggro over towards A.
What they want to do for the round, you've already laid the trap.
Oh boy.
Quick, don't they? And they're in there straight again. A little bit of an awkward catch though here. Despy, he went really, really far forward, but
wait, instant Astra ult, and the Astra ult blocks top of B, blocks here, blocks stairs, blocks back at A. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Doesn't matter if you're disconnected from your team.
He's playing an Odin there. I mean, it's really strong.
In a 1 versus 5.
Stoic in his moment, isolation, he thrives. MC Slasher.
I can't remember what stream it was where I talked about having like a double Odin here and here, and you just perma spam this and you perma spam anyone that goes close, and they can just never get closer to you. And then you could break the door as well, so then when this guy reloads, you could always be checking it. I don't know, man. There's some stuff you can do with the Odin that's just way too much.
Your Full Sense though, and now you've lost 2 in a row. Are you opting to
the Odin guy? Yeah, I mean he kind of perma uses. This is the guy that buys it on attack all the time as well, right?
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Of course, this little time that's been given for PDC just to be left to his own devices in this 1 versus 5 can actually be used as a free bit of a timeout for the players to talk amongst themselves if they want. They don't necessarily need a coach input. They can leave that later on if a comeback starts to happen.
And look at the respect being given to them by Boom as well.
It'll be an insane passing strategy.
The money's decent for full sense. They can have another
I think the Odin's really good, man.
Like
I think the Odin's so good that you don't. I think you can have a few of them. We saw it on Ascent this year, at the beginning of this year. That was more because it was against the comp you're playing. But I think some of the way that the maps are laid out, you can have some double Odins going in.
Is at the right spot to get the big old spray down.
Fast worked once, twice it's failed. Will they continue that trend?
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Oh, man.
You like the idea of the shoulder
Wait, I mean, he doesn't even realize about that other kill.
Full sense.
The Odin just so strong, right? Those walls are paper thin.
But as I said, right, it's only 2 rounds to come through from Boom. Have an idea. Did you have enough of a discussion just then to be able to answer on back? A quick little take over towards Rubble and a good reveal, actually.
This guy got fade-eyed, so they at least know that he's close.
Calming down completely. A little bit more fear in their eyes.
Did he actually hit him a little bit?
Space to be taken from Boom, however, but you'll start to gather some information if you are the defender side. With the Prowler, you've got 3 players stacked over towards this side, and just the spray through the smoke. It's unwarranted.
Where's a good fade out? Do they send it with it? Okay, I take it back. I don't like the fade away.
Nah, just a scare tactic to get them
they get info at least, but they're kind of going to use that info. I at least like that when he does this ult, he insta-rotates, knowing that there might be an instant reaction.
But it's actually going to go over towards the other side on the map, which is C.
Bro, they're going to run into the site here, and there's going to be an Odin at the back. If they actually went for this, it would have been one of the most devastating things ever. I mean, the Astra's going to one-pass on Fake. Wait, what are we actually doing on the minimap? Even I don't know what they're planning to do. Everyone's going everywhere. The Neon's been back and forth.
You've got to have something come through from one of the other players. You need to have PDC almost play with you at the moment. 30 seconds to try and draw more players to this C site, but it's not going to happen right now. Boom are not rotating.
Throwing out that relay bomb.
Yeah, dude, they are not buying on this.
They're relying on it all. They found the pick.
Give me the Omen, Jules. That's where the spike is.
No. Continuing forward will be Leviathan.
This is
so
nuts.
They're so split up.
The 2v2 over towards A, they managed to win it out on attack, and they get a plant. And now we got 2 separate 1v1s.
And because PDC is playing Astra, he can put stars down onto the spike and still.
That is incredibly unlucky.
But actually, it's all on the fight. There might actually be on the.
Dude, you got to show me the A fight at one point.
The pit goes down.
Yeah.
He's going to pit it all down here. PTC is just way too far away.
He heard
Leviathan just needs to try and buy enough timing. He's called the bluff for the time being, but he needs to call it for even longer, because as he wraps in, that is going to start to connect there.
He's seen it, not defused.
That's it. He's got the info, and that's the pit denied.
That's huge.
Destroyed. PTC, the timing, it's enough, and Berserks, he's called it. Doesn't want a part of that at all. That is
what a weird round.
And my God,
this turned into one of the weirdest rounds ever.
I just want to very briefly touch on Leviathan, the youth of the team, the newest addition, and to have that level of composure in a moment like that is just insane.
Playing to the numbers at that point in time as well, you know that you've got reliance on PDC if you need to with the gravity well to buy a bit of time. He had already started to make his rotation over towards the A side. I had my eyes so keenly prized on that A fight here for these trades as well, because that was literally the crucial moment.
Is the Omen flash that won him out?
2 versus 2 in that scenario, and Leviathan, not only did he clutch the round, but more importantly, he made sure that the trade was going. They still paranoid it. They still cleared it, even if they've not got an idea that anyone's there. They're making sure they're not giving Boom opportunity here.
Not as quick either. Happy to take mound control, but that's all for now. They've got the lines locked down here. Famous is just.
Even the balance team have at least tested some Odin nerfs. I have no idea. I would like to think they've at least considered some Odin nerfs.
Timing on the door was absolutely perfect there. They managed to get the 2 frags.
Yeah, this was nice. CBD
It's not really going to matter. Now they call for C. Going to go in, and it's going to be denied. John Olsen. Can he continue? Inside this dark cover.
That was great. We had someone to cover this up as well. They look pretty drilled on this map.
The
problem is...
The first one is found. The second as well is gorgeous, but utility
Whoa.
Zespi for the
Whoa.
trade. Mitch,
this guy wins some outrageous rounds with the Odin, man. Don't think they should be winning this one.
Player advantages for Boom. This time, they come back from a player disadvantages because they're quick in for the retake.
What I was going to say is that the problem is, and it's still relevant, the problem is this comp on defense for full sense is going to just be a complete gamble.
It's just such big impact time and time again, and just how he was able to set up that for the trade, it's just perfection from the man.
And needed as well, right? You're looking at that 9.
Because they got no info initiator. They're never ever going to be able to clear anything. Especially these two, right? The pressure here on defaults, like if you do an A default and you do C default, they're just locked into like the most passive defense ever.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait, that was sick,
That is
man.
a momentum changer.
Damn, bro.
Dude,
this guy's really good.
Yeah. And as far as I know, he's the IGL of this team as well.
Really?
Yeah, there's some arguments for his SBU, but the info that we got from Riot was that he was the IGL.
Straight down the barrel of it. Imagine the difference if Shiro doesn't find
Damn,
John
the first kill,
in
bro.
that spot.
Yeah, he's a bit of a long timer too within the Indonesian scene.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, that's crazy though. What a round.
He shot the neon. The neon messed up the movement though. The neon made it a little bit easier for him.
They have an idea how close they are. The paranoia is primed.
John Olsen out, and he's managed to
Whoa,
get
interesting.
NC Slasher gets one back, and now the
Rely on your teammates to hit the neon.
That's a little
I mean, he saw the traces.
Makes it really awkward, but they can reset from this.
Absolutely. Again, once more.
Bro, these fade ults are
over at Mount.
as much as I love the Odin guy, these fade ults are not it.
Play with early rotation timings by finding information of their own variety.
NC Slasher in the same position.
Yeah, and Shiro's here as well, but the thing is for John Olsen with 36 HP, he's still got enough teammates that they can...
It's such a strong pause, this. You insta-shoot the first guy here, or if they start spamming you, you spam back and you're going to melt them.
If they give up a frag...
They're going to clear it. Can't do it.
Oh, that guy's low.
He's right in position. That lockdown will be popped.
Oh, and he heard door open.
They heard it going open. So secluded on the site. Now is fine.
Rachel.
Is he going to be able to pop it early enough? I think he might have to try. He might have
Oh
to
boy.
He might be walking up into Shiro.
Damn, they got 5, man. I think they can do this. I think they can definitely do this. This full sense comp on the
defense is going to struggle.
He has done it once
They have to go aggro.
Recovery for Boom in this half, but for
They got 5 in the end.
Enough to still have some
Good
great
recovery,
work
incredible
in this
recovery.
map as well. 7 is nothing to scoff at for them, even if they start.
Bro, this
drop
Odin
things,
pause
even if
is
the crowd starts to
this
get
Odin pause
back
is
up
so
and
annoying, man.
right now.
I would
The
love to try
IPs
that
are still
properly in
trying to present
practice.
with them as well.
I wonder how, because you always like can tank a little bit of spam when you're behind that box, right?
They
So
didn't actually pinpoint and focus on John
you
Olsen
could
when
probably
he got in
just be able
front
to
of the utility
spam back
play
and
off the
get
Paranoia.
kills.
They let him just go on through to catch the rest in the lobby. How many players would you see, a neon slide past you and you immediately try and get them instead of having eyes on the rest of the squad?
The casters, yeah, the casters are fun, man.
Focus. Some would say full sense for Boom.
These are the scenarios now as well.
The
right?
Odin guy
Your
goes.
maps
He
down,
uses the Odin
you're
on
in a
attack here as well all the
half-time
time.
scenario, you hear a crowd
And he's going to
getting
as well.
ecstatic.
Because they
They're
have a
cheering
neon, so the attack
for a
Odin is
3-0
actually like
for their
pretty
home
legit to
team.
make sure that
Full
their
sense.
neon can't go
They've got
close.
everything against them in this arena right now, literally. They only have the 5 of them on this stage. They only have a coach behind them as well to try and do what they can. But apart from that, right now, Mitch, they are enemy number 1.
There's something primal about it, isn't there? Going back to something simple. The chant, the cheers, the support in this crowd.
Who is going to be SCA number 1 team? Who is it going to be? That's what people were wondering. That's what the chat was along the floor from the pre-game. This series, essentially in a lot of people's minds, decides that.
Everyone's minds at this point, Komodo. The den of the wolf. The Lamet Datang, they say. And this is the scary territory, right? When you've got everyone hungry, they've been starved of rounds.
Surely we're going back into game. What's going on?
That's Natshiba.
Some kind of pause?
Those who don't know, you're lying to yourself, Komodo.
Hey, I mean...
Surely the winner just loses to SBG?
He's probably the
I kind of agree with you, but you still have that percentage. You still have that percent, and if Boom have the crowd behind them and SBG get a little bit nervous,
talking about and highlighting, they never pushed over towards Mount
some madness could happen.
But right now, Boom have the correct read. Hey,
but I agree. SBG
can take the deeper space. They can set themselves up for essentially Full Sense are attacking this spike now.
Super weird, right? You know, Full Sense could have potentially put the accelerator down.
But we've seen some mad stuff
clear
before.
Out all of rubble, all of the tree as well, because that's time that goes in Boom's favor.
They've got it now. They know where exactly they should be.
Here comes the retake.
Okay, so they lose everywhere, they take over towards heaven, and honestly this 1v1 duel at spawn's going to be pretty interesting. Oh, the timing of that was awesome. The people on tree go, and then this one guy pushes through the smoke late. Hey, that was nice. Yeah, that was really nice. And like I said, with this comp, they kind of have to go a little bit aggro, so I like that they're doing on pistol early. Because if they start doing defaults, like they don't have any info, so they got to at least fight all the time in one of these. I mean, you kind of have to do that anyway on Lotus majority of the time, but this comp means you have to.
No exploration, a little bit further.
Like in Heaven didn't really do much because they didn't give him anything, right? There's no kills here. And like this guy got the most important kill.
But if you're, wanting to extend it a little bit more, you're going with a buddy. You're trying to figure out, all right, where are they coming from? You're trying to then catch the timing back on your opponents who would generally think you're going to sit on the site that you've got the spike plant.
They're going to change the pace off the back of it, straight down the guts. Sushi boys.
Does he swing once the turret goes?
Prime position for this Spectre.
Oh my. There was a stun behind it, instant open of the door. They don't want him to let him get the guns. Yeah, they tanked a lot of damage here, man, and they didn't let him get the gun. That was nice. This is a fast, good reaction for what went on. Even on the Neon sending it as well. A little bit bold considering the gun. Could heavily clean up, to be honest, but...
The Fox, he will, and he's absolutely okay.
Yeah, Neon gets involved. Neon really wanted to kill here on top.
And Full Sense continues.
Okay, now we get the buy round, but it's another good, again, for just this map, by the way, for people that are wondering, 2-0 pistol-wise, it is 3-3 overall. So, 2-0 pistols definitely should be their map. Yeah, and Odin guy gets the Odin now.
Potentially rifle rounds. These are the moments in these maps that you need to be ensuring that you're trying to find to establish a really good foot in front of the other right now. So the fact that Full Sense have been able to get those two, now going into a bonus round, which is actually looking pretty good in their gun department. Light shields are up for a couple of them. The space now around rubble, but look at this deployment from Full Sense. 3 of them are here.
Did they use this pause against them back? That's kind of funny. Whoa, 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 this is cool. The great reactive Teva, but that was awesome, man. The util on this late punish on A was awesome.
To come out the Odin, that can be traced, just like Famers in the air.
Shut down.
And it's pretty nice, right? The go signal is once this guy spots one, and he's like really tucked in, so you know they're committed here.
Decided to fall back very
that was actually awesome.
To play with the numbers now. You've got a bit of an extension, but what could actually be this B crunch? A deep alarm bot to keep in check that no one pushes a bit deeper for Full Sense.
Gotta be so careful here, Sushi Boys. He wants to entertain it, but
this is a hard retake. A lot of this is on the Astra. I'm hoping that the Astra hits this and goes back.
That means that you don't have the reliance on these stuns and flashes, specifically the aftershock.
Because I think you got to open door and create pressure from here anyway. A lot harder to defend. Yeah, this is good. Honestly, the Astra might give him a chance here.
Wants to try and fight it, but this angle.
And he's going to lay open the door when they're on site, so these guys can't help.
Yeah, Odin guy is crazy.
This Odin is so scary to fight up against the Leviathan.
Damn, look at him go.
It's not good enough because NC Slasher, he watches his back. He will not
he
have
farms so much.
It is just the bonus at the end of the day to come through.
18 to 10. He's using an Odin only.
All aligned in how they want to navigate back in towards it when they have a bit of a deficit in the beginning. Absolutely paramount shots to come through from NC Slasher.
Wait,
it's always going to
that's
be
ridiculous.
As well is now one away from the Nightfall. coming in towards this next round. So that can actually be.
So that's how you have to do it, Neon, is it? You buy the Odin.
Even escalating on the
it is a good counter.
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, I said they have to go aggro with this comp, and that's definitely that.
Oh, this is
Trade's coming back though.
It's just a battle in two different places that is kept equal.
What a weird
3-3.
What went on here with the buy?
30 HP. So PDC.
And it feels bad because I do think Full Sense needs to keep pushing out and taking fights, but
yeah, because of the no info initiator, yeah.
But the more Boom just waits, like the more in favor it is, because Full Sense will just get antsy.
You know what that means? You can start to get mound spaces Boom, and you can still get that orb for NC Slasher. You want to try and
they gotta find like a right level.
Follow the traces, which in this current position is really important.
And I think John's Neon is good, but I think this is where the Neon can do a little bit more, right? Like you can actually get info without starting the fight.
Yeah,
and just movement. Yeah.
It's like it's a sick trap play comp, especially like I think one of the most underrated bits of Yuto is like the fake Astra smoke. I think it's really strong. So you could definitely do some like plays with that as well. Like their punish over towards A was awesome. I think they can fall back into those kind of things, but it's just you have to do it off contact or like a turret, and then you're missing info elsewhere.
Yeah. I mean, I think you just have to accept that you're like ditching one part of the map right off the bat.
Yeah. Azine, thank you so much for the 2 months, bro. Thank you so much for that.
I think they've done that on purpose.
13-10 for a scoreline.
Time is ticking.
Yeah, time really important.
Who's the 13 for?
He needs to activate. He needs to clear everything with this outlaw.
Oh, Zesky. Playing it close. Does he get caught by the fault line?
No, it's a great little dodge of this.
To get up in the face of these players.
Odin guy though.
Fellow, isn't he? Fox gets the trade.
He can't tank an outlaw shot. Oh wait, he can't tank a shot.
Oh. He's got the weapon.
Ooh, not bad, bro.
He will deny, and that is double digits here for Full Sense.
Bad.
They can't believe it.
You've heard of a fox amongst the hen house, but right now it's in the wolf den. And they're not happy about that one. The one at the end to seal the deal. And I was looking at how
what's their money like? Is it not just completely destroyed? Oh, it's destroyed, man. The Odin guy can't get the Odin out.
A single shot is all it was going to be able to take to remove them from the play. And that's exactly what happens at the end there. So well traded out for Full Sense to keep a grasp on Lotus.
It's like lightning struck the arena.
They go fast, eh? But I think Boom can kind of do this stuff. Yeah, I think all of these rounds are relatively doable. It's a bit of a nightmare that this is out. Like, the Outlaw is going to absolutely farm them. Ooh. Okay, no one should... This is nice as well.
Now, though,
but this is where this comp for Full Sense gets so hard. Because it's like... Question mark here. If they went back and created pressure elsewhere, they would just have to completely gamble.
Really powerful position from them again.
So I like this though. I like that they have to go aggro somewhere, and they at least go aggro here. And this guy has an alarm bot too that he just picked up, so I guess he's on the rotate. A nice send.
But can they set up for a post plant now if the spike does go down, because they've not been really too successful?
Yeah, and this guy's going to have to shoot this molly, right?
Does go into position now. It is going to be pop NC Slasher. He can avoid the rolling thunder.
Oh, he's dodging everything.
NC Slasher, but he misses the crucial shot.
Yeah, give that guy an Odin. He gets 3 kills there.
They get back into a Zesby. My eyes are on you, my friend. Cosmic Divide goes down. Zesby tries to make
he got the dink.
But it is not
he got the dink here. That was unlucky.
Perfection on the retake. Full Sense.
Kyle CF, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 7 months.
And boom.
Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thanks for the prime usage.
Bit of a heart cracker there for Shiro as well on that Sheriff, missing some of the shots when they're not even looking at him. Only the head to be able to hit.
11.
The utility missed on him too.
I'm busy today, Saint.
Really
I'm going gym after this.
For him in that scenario, but again, just another great retake to come through for the side of Full Sense, catching Boom.
I think we're doing mod stack today, right? Are the mods still in for that? Like tonight?
These 5 versus 5 scenarios, these 4 versus 4s are not going in the favor of Boom and how they want to try and finish it. They need more exploration around the map. They need to be finding these earlier kills to get...
Yeah, I'm in, says Weber.
Getting into these rounds on trying to get into these spike sites because they're not finding an advantage earlier on. They're leaving so many angles for Full Sense to come in for these retakes from, to bully in from.
Waiting for me to confirm a time.
A shift of the narrative. Last time.
I'm not too sure, but what time is good for people?
The hero, the sole hero. This time, boom,
Maybe like
NC Slasher. He's been up there.
6 p.m. my time might work
maybe a
well.
little closer.
Maybe like after I eat.
This is where the team factor is so important. The whole team needs to be here, and when you set yourself up for success, but the structure or the foundation gets weakened a little bit.
Works for you guys?
Okay. For Full Sense to try break that.
There's been no idea from Boom that they've showcased this map 3 times, and they're still doing what is weak for them. Not finding space around Mound, giving their opponents the free space to have the forward play. If they try to then crunch back on towards
still
this
my RR. Dude, honestly, it's a win-win. If I D-rank, I get to trio queue again. We're in a pretty good spot at the moment.
They have not been able to self-realize, so I'm kind of hoping that Meow is able to just invest in this discussion and tell them what is happening over on that side of the map. Because once we've seen Full Sense get advantages, they then just fall back from that position. They're welcoming Boom into a weak spot. Why wouldn't you in a scenario like this?
Right down. But also trying to make something work here. And he's just keeping them entertained at this point in time.
Okay, fall back. Got the backup gun. Ooh. Ooh, he opened the door kind of early, but they're expecting it. Okay, maybe an extra backup gun here would have been nice, but I mean, this is alright.
They're playing by the numbers together to make sure that they can overwhelm him. Now I would like to see them go for this proper mount control.
We're probably going to need to go unrated if we want to find a game. Last time you played was Iron 3 years ago. Okay, I mean, we can do that. That's fine. We can do unrated, we can do ranked, whatever.
Shiro's seen nothing come up through towards A just yet. No real utility.
Yeah, we'll just make a call there. Like, I don't mind, whatever.
Together an idea for Boom that it kind of might actually be more tailored towards there.
Red and set up nicely.
Oh, both of them shooting that haunt as well. Gives you an idea
Going
that
in.
they know it.
Great shot from Famous. Now the showstopper.
That was unlucky. It was a nice try. Dude just smashing his head. So he insta got set back down.
It was a great breach damage.
20 seconds now on towards this C
let that slow you down, Komodo.
Crispy, man. Crispy round from you.
Fox. I think he's done his part here, Komodo. John Olsen. Don't overstep, my friend. Don't get baited. Don't get too excited. The Wolves Den is fierce. And you cannot play with fire. And now going in quick here, trying to deny that spike plant, but they've just missed the narrative. Walking on in. From the shadows is there if they need it. 2 away from the Viper's Pit for Shiro. But Sushi Boys, they are backed up together. They are looking to try and get into this dark cover onto the middle of the site. But he's crossed the line. And that's Shiro again. It might have been an overstep here unless Sushi Boys can be the hero that Full Sense need to try and find that point.
Nice shot. There were some nice shots on this one.
He's been quiet.
Yeah, it keeps him alive.
But he will return when the Undertaker is called for.
The party man has a plan at the end of that one to not overstep, to let his teammate play contact as well, and to watch the other angles in that scenario. I was absolutely agreeing with you for the John Olsen situation there as well. You've got a 3 versus 2. How many retakes have we seen successful for Full Sense so far when they're playing by the numbers? This time, they throw away the numbers. It's spilt around. And it
force
does
them down to an eco
for them. Full Sense, they can taste a round 12. But they have to find it without giving opportunity back to Boom.
A little bit of blood in the water. You know, Shark can smell that.
Odin guy's got his Odin back out.
Boom in the coming back.
This time taking space though over towards a rubble instead. Shiro keeping them in check, but you've got a bit of a different idea because of this deeper utility that comes through from PDC. Do you want to call something for your team to come back over here and play one-dimensionally with a Prowler from NC Slasher when the Haunt comes back online? Because he's only got 1 now.
Ozzy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that. Did I miss one as well? Yes, I did.
Oh, it did get a reveal towards John
what
Olsen.
the? Opal E. Bro, I don't know how to say your name. Opal E Lafan. With the Prime. I think that's right. Thank you so much, man. Thank you also for using your Prime. Ozzy, appreciate that as well. Thanks for the Prime. Also, and Levin _28 with the 10 months. Thanks for the tier 1.
Utility, actually.
Thank you so much, Levin. Thank you.
At the helm, but that's a great fault line.
30 seconds.
Appreciate the 10 months as well, bro. Oh, that's near a wall that can get spammed. Oh, that's getting spammed. Oh, it's a stun.
try and destroy the lockdown. They need to get in, and it will be found.
Dude, I have no idea why I didn't go for... Well, I kind of know why I didn't go for the Killjoy over on the corner, so I can actually get the back-ends and give them a safety net.
Now this is a roughie.
It should have been around in their back pocket, but now they have to try and
It's also like... It was pretty risky to use this on the eco. There's been a couple of those.
Leviathan now has to be the hero again. The clutch man. So many Omens are able to do this, but not...
You would time out here, right? They got a timeout, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that rushed lockdown from Sushi Boys, man. That's so unfortunate. I think that just drew the rest of the team there to keep trying to defend it, too.
Yeah, pretty much. They were kind of committed with it. They have done a few of these where it's like eco or... And then it seems like... It seems like the score's the other way around when you're seeing those ults, and it's like desperation.
They are expecting that play to come out from Boom. They have an answer.
Now there's a timeout for it too.
To go through to stun them on up as well, but it was just numbers that stared down the barrel. There was one target on the other end, and they find it. This is the situation that we start to get a bit of a taste in our mouths of how Boom came back from the 3-9 deficits to push us into the overtimes.
It's the MSG in the air. Delicious. They want the fight. And I think we can give the time to that. Hey, Komodo, it's the moment for it.
I'm doing the Phoenix emote. I'm hands up in the air with the big bug eyes. You want to know why? Because it's a what is happening? I love it.
This is Valorant that tastes like real Valorant.
We can follow what's happening, but it's also for the home crowd here. It's like a Boom doing it. Are they gonna come back?
Yeah, I did Credify.
Yeah,
I like it. It's a good game.
This is the thing where it's that continued indecision, that hesitancy, the scrappiness that gets pulled out of Full Sense.
Yeah.
When they're looking good, they're looking great.
They did hold on to their timeouts for this reason, though.
Correct. They need to reestablish
every single time it's the same thing where they realize and then they're like, oh no.
Not too much of the weaponry, so they'll see if they can look to get back in towards this next one as well. You're getting an idea though that in the beginning of these rounds, you're kind of doing what you need to do against a team like Boom as well. You're taking either rubble space, you're taking either mound space, you're being a little bit passive over towards the B side.
Okay.
This one though, you are.
Oh, give me that sound.
No
Here we go. We go aggro A with 4 people, and
what a position from Zesty.
yeah, the Odin guy goes down.
No, he does get punished in the end. Leviathan needs to try and find something, but it won't happen. And now Sushi Boy's a long way from home with just a sheriff.
Did they mess up their buy before? Wait, how can they have had to low buy twice in a row?
It's okay because Zesty got in front
I
this time.
think because they were like half buying.
And Sushi Boys 1 on 3.
So now they need to save it for a full buy.
What was the round before? Not the same?
You can hear what it means to
What did they start with in this
now.
round? I actually didn't catch it entirely.
Yeah, no, I think they had 3 guns on this one. 3 guns and 2 sheriffs.
Oh.
But one of them, 2 of them are guardians. Maybe there's 4 guns. Either way, they definitely did like a low buy into a low buy, so that they kind of messed up a little bit round before. I think.
Yeah. I guess they didn't count it all the way through.
Whole crowd around you as well. You turn your head. You look.
It might have been from the timeout as well. Maybe he said we need to get an op out or an Odin out.
Yeah, Odin. Yeah, actually, yeah, because they could have. Yeah, they could have gotten like half armor and all rifles for sure. Yeah.
They wanted to get Odin out back.
Terrify you. John Olsen caught, famous the same. Fox though! What an
Wait,
aftershock
what?
to boot, now punished.
Was Astra suck
Back to a
into breach damage?
Yeah, that's a really nice aftershock to come on through, actually. Removing Famous, who just came away with the 3K, removing Shiro as well. You rely upon him to come out with a little bit of these later positions, to be able to just isolate these angles, to hold them together as a unit when it comes into these positions. But a 3 versus 3 now for Boom to try and establish a plant. And I'm looking towards Fox with the ultimate. Again, holding on to it for quite a significant amount of time.
Astra stun?
Retake like this to get
Reckon it was Astra stun?
Where you can use it.
Into the breach damage? Yeah, it might be Astra stun.
Of Karasuno.
You can combo them both, but I doubt he comboed them.
Rolling Thunder.
Good timing on that smoke for Zespi.
Team now going in, trying to engage. Fox continues his tear. They're back in main. They've got the post plant utility.
Big Jaw. Oh, it's nice getting around the corner here.
Another little bit
Big
of information
1v1.
thrown out by Fox. They have to try and get onto this defuse now. The spike will tick. Zespi can deny. And now Sushi Boys can
He
get
thought he
it
got off.
and he will stick.
He thought he got off. Damn, and he had the crowd going wild. Realized that they were sticking.
How does he do it?
So he had to try swing early.
Spot peak to come through
Holy.
from Berserks. No jump spot peak to come through from
3.
Zespi.
Yeah,
Two
this guy
versus
needed to
two.
jump
A
peak.
stick on the defuse because time was bought to get it towards half.
He's not
Mitch,
wrong.
what environment did Sushi Boys come from? Tier 1. They say pros don't fake.
Crystal, what's up, bro?
No
Crystal, congrats, man.
fear.
Congrats on the
So
Ascension win.
close to being broken, Komodo.
Thanks for the 9
Imagine
months, bro. I hope
if Boom were to come
I
back
hope the team
to
search goes
have
well.
the
I don't
confidence
fault
to
Zespi
stick
there,
that as
but I don't know how
Sushi
you
Boys, but
feel.
The pace is going to be sent out again. They are looking to fight.
It's
to
Because
the guy B main has to like jump peak way more, like for sure.
Oh, you mean like prior? Yeah.
In a row for Boom.
And then
How dare you
I don't know,
utter
because you get the
those
kill.
words,
I'm gonna
Komodo.
say him
You
for
think
this
the guy's
round.
got off basically as well.
Scaling up though, early through
Yeah,
now.
I mean, I think you just have to assume that he gets off on the half.
Yeah.
The swing's kind of rough there anyway.
Yeah, no, the swing on your HP you lose
Taking
no
rumble
matter
control
what.
this time to get some early information. If there's any
Yeah,
potential pivot
in
back.
my mind there, like the fault is the
Couple
B
of
main
ultimates
guy.
for Boom now that could really afford them some entry into that site and some security as well.
But again, no mistakes can be made in this current situation. Do they get in their own heads or not?
Certainly looking for it now.
Yeah.
Sushi Boys trying to take such an open line too.
Another round where the time could really go down to about 20 or so seconds before they decide to go on in, try and set.
Dude, everyone's using this Phantom, man. It's nice.
The execution. Now is the time. Where's
Uh-oh.
Famous gonna look? The question, the answer is nowhere.
Insta pivot to B with that
Gets
kill.
one back,
Breach.
making it winnable. There's a chance
Ooh.
here because
Nice
there's
shot,
a second.
dude.
We talked about when Berserks would activate. When would the Fury come out?
What is that?
He was looking for it. He wants to scream to the crowd. A roar out. As he looks for more.
Whoa,
We
guys,
aren't done
chill,
just yet,
chill,
but the
chill,
Sushi
chill,
Boys
chill,
looks
chill.
to bring it back. Berserks has to be the hero in this round because Leviathan is looking forward.
The Killjoy's doing everything. Yeah, he's got another one as well. Reliable Odin guy. What is this third shot? That second shot, very impressive. Third shot, I'm pretty sure he's just straight up
And
running.
the rage is too much for Full Sense.
Pockets are starting to bleed dry for Full Sense right now as well, so priority on this Vandal into the next round.
Yeah,
I was
that's true.
saying it, time
He's
is
right.
an
Money?
issue once
Money is
again
kinda
for Boom.
low.
Is it going to undo them?
So they
But
gotta.
they shift on
This guy's
through
gonna get
towards the
1,000.
B-side, a massive
You got 2
entry
guns
opener
into this.
to get onto the
We got
site
this
as
guy
well. They
banging a
don't
gun.
find
You got
that.
this guy
You see
saving a
Fox set
gun.
himself up to
2
deny
guns, and it's
entry
gonna be like
and
a
to
sheriff.
deny
They might
a
not even get
potential
light
comeback.
armor.
There is one answer for Boom.
Oh, they got Neon ult.
Overtime.
Yeah, give me this
Only
third
way
shot.
They can do it.
So now you're saying it.
I love a comeback.
Damn,
story.
that's stupid.
You're playing
That's
not
so
neon
stupid.
and you're running and you're getting a shot like
I mean, he
that.
doesn't stop.
I told you, man. He's beat his chest. He's screaming. He's raging.
Here we go, though. This is the bled dry round for Full Sense on the back of what John Olsen might be able to achieve with the overdrive. PDC given the Vandal. I like again the Boomer just playing a little bit more reserved.
Yeah,
They
like
don't
we
wanna
said,
be
it's going to be
running
pretty
towards the
low.
stack.
Dude, I thought they were going to buy 2 guns into
side.
it, so
They
they
need the
saved a
Vandal.
little bit of extra money.
I think Full Sense really need this round.
So what they actually did is they throw the save gun over to the person that can buy heavy armor.
Let's see. Shift back over towards the A site. Shiro again. Powerful.
I mean, I'm not going to
thing
say what
a
the
Viper can be on
scoreline
that
should
like
be because it
Lotus.
normally goes
They really
wrong.
play with the timing
But
of this wall up
you would
and down.
imagine
Once more, the
that it gets to
timing
it.
goes over on Mound from
got the
Full
info.
Sense. They have the info that it's not C. They can rotate over towards
They
A
opened
because
door
they
of
opened the
C,
big rotating
cleared
door
all of
and
B,
no one
and to
was home.
open the
So
door
they know
here, you're going to have
exactly
full
what's coming in
info.
right now, and
If
you know what
if
I'm
Boom
expecting
send this
when they
into the
start to
site,
scale
this
in.
is incredibly
John Olsen
risky.
is going to get electric.
Ready for it. It's his time
Well,
to shine now, Komodo.
It's incredibly risky.
The Seas is going to go in, and it's the catch potentially, but John Olsen, he's been punished, and it's Berserk's
Yeah, respect, man. Everyone. I thought they were going to try flood more into the site itself, but they wanted to let them take it and then fast flood in.
And immediately,
Okay,
Meow
one
straight
more
onto the
chance.
screen, pointing, realizing
Oh,
what
boy.
has happened here,
They got
there,
Killjoy ult on
everywhere.
defense.
If there is a timeout to come through from the teams right now, He knows exactly what he
they're
has
hitting
to say
some
to
nice.
get into
Bro, this guy
game
is
without
really
getting
stepping
overtime.
up.
If not, the team, well, unfortunately, they're going to have to realize it themselves.
Back-to-back
and that's
3Ks
exactly what is going
with
to
some lovely
happen,
shots.
Boom have expended the tees.
Okay. One chance, down from 3.
For full sense, this time fully
They got an ult to get over towards the site, and they got an ult for after plant. Wait, this is it's gonna be an interesting round.
I would love to just see Boom immediately walk in towards this seaside as well, dropping on that lockdown, getting a pit established. If they can do it somewhere.
Well, now they know about it. I'm pretty sure he has a backup gun, so he's gonna throw this away, get his normal gun.
A little bit of an island here. They're just not going to give into it just yet.
An operator for Famers, by the way.
Wait, is this not a backup gun? Wait, they have an off and an Odin on attack.
Get in towards this site. Sushi Boys is setting himself
Okay, so this guy's ready to do.
Which actually could be disrespected.
Can you spam this?
On the back of the
Because, wait, you could spam this. You can spam this with an Odin. Wait, I've never thought about that.
You can get Famers deeper in towards the site. They can start to try and remove this lockdown that now gets.
No joke, you can spam that.
You can actually also just drop your own if you want, and that's exactly what they do. A deeper pit will provide Shiro the insurance policy to get on in.
This guy's going to tank it.
It's going to be such an interesting round, Komodo. They might get a few of these detainees.
We don't need to spam it when we're doing this, and then this guy gets detained as well. Holy hell, they handled this really well.
The man, he knows how to fight the good fight.
And you've still got complete mound control for Boom. They know the flank isn't there because of the alarm bot too. They've got this locked on down. NC Slasher onto John.
He's gone, the big man. 3 versus 5, and Shiro, the thief.
Dude, what an absolute play this was.
The snake will bite, and Famous will continue.
Man, that's nuts, bro. 3 chances. They're back to overtime. CEO's going crazy. They dealt with this round and handled it really, really well. Yeah, I've never thought about spamming this because you can spam back and you can because you can spam like this and hit the orb. So maybe you could spam back.
What a
is it because the corner? Is it because the floor is like a little bit bigger that you can't spam it back?
They know the lockdown's gonna be there. They don't get scared by the utility. Shiro puts down the pit. Berserks puts down the lockdown, and they
Dude, that was nuts, man.
They don't immediately try
Odin guy gets the Odin out of course. Dude, this guy's gonna have a perma Odin in all these overtime rounds.
Their own. And now we're pushed into another.
That's the only different gun we've got.
Are Boom gonna actually 3-0 the series that everybody thought was a 5-mapper?
It's had the length, it's had the longevity. Full Sense certainly haven't rolled over and died, Komodo. They are giving it their all, but right now it just may not be enough.
Sushi Boys, as an operator, on the Killjoy here. So there is an extreme premium for him to be hitting a shot at this C site. Getting out of dodge, meanwhile. Nobody over there is giving him an opportunity.
The fake smoke was too early. He gets full info. That's a disgusting one-way, by the way.
The offense was so strong for Full Sense.
Because you know that they're going to try time it. Oh, you're just Omen flashing this and then one-way and close, right?
Narrowly missing, but the Shrouded Step will get him some safety.
Time to be bought from this toxic screen as well, but you
okay, so on attack, they create the question mark here. And then they go back and they want to hit C, hoping that everyone's pivoted over rotate-wise.
Early utility starting to be popped out, actually. Makes it a bit weaker.
Utility too. Yeah, you've seen it.
I think I missed something. Did they Prowler B and it hit no one? Door opens. That means that Raze rotates. So we've got 2 on site.
Shiro's gone. There is a trade.
Berserks has been the hero before, Komodo.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's been playing great in the last couple of rounds.
He's going to fall back for the retake.
Operator again for Sushi Boys.
Problem is they know there's a luck somewhere.
To be cleared on out as the plant starts to go down.
The crosshair placement looking perfect right now, but as that spike falls in, they've got to try and collapse.
If Fox gets one, he gets the rolling thunder.
Oh my god.
Not the weapon you'd be expecting in a retake like this!
Wait, where did the op appear from? I'm so confused.
It's his time! The battle of the giants!
Damn, bro.
It's not important!
Give this guy an op every single time.
To make it all work.
Holy.
Full Sense! In the moment when they
giant,
most needed him! Sushi Boy showed up to the plate!
Yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous, but again, it's what I'm saying.
It is about who gets to the defense. Wait,
have an operator,
I mean, honestly,
Killjoy, you are
there's a lot of that round's pretty big.
You need to make sure you're hitting the shots, and they were so patient in how they deployed their forces back towards this seaside at the end there as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised this op worked.
The utility from
yeah.
on attack.
I didn't register it until a lot later, honestly. I didn't register until he got the kill. I swear, I thought it was only an Odin. He must have changed his mind about buying this in like the last second.
Yeah. I think it was a last-minute buy. But like, I mean, I can see where the op can be good, especially against the traditional comp. It's just that obviously it's not a chamber, so you don't have you can't get away with more.
Yeah, it's risky.
They start to scale up through towards pillars. It's a different look, but Berserk finds one, a trade. It's John Olsen down.
A good amount of damage, so the Killjoy you're probably going to see display super passive. The pressure alone is enough. I would be tempted. Is the orb here? Oh man, this orb on the Killjoy and then a plant. Like if you got your team to make sure they get all of sight here, that's going to be super tempting.
His team needs to help him sling some spells.
Moving on in now, already trying to take as much control as
Yeah,
possible.
okay, they're playing it very, very passive. This is good though. He's just staying alive. Him staying alive is enough pressure.
For Boom. They've been terrible at holding this side down.
Whoa, big kills.
3 on 3. Spike just planted.
Huge picks there. Even though he goes down, he equalizes right now.
Yeah, and they know that the Killjoy is low.
Do this. We look back. Berserk's famous NC Slasher. They've been so good in this recovery mission to try and take it to overtime again. They're going to hold off for just a split second here. Now the offense comes in. Full sense. They're getting ready for it here. It is going to be all eyes on
They're not expecting the guy on the plant. Oh, yes, he felt like he had to swing. That's the last molly. Odin guy.
Just get that spray down. They're going to need to deny him. They're going to need to take him.
Damn.
That's it. It's done.
Damn. Even with the Odin spam, they couldn't do it. You managed to get half of an Odin spam going crazy. Dude, what a map this was. Okay, they get one on the board.
He must have been diffusing on the very edge, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was watching the Odin spam thinking like, well, they can't be on it. And then I was looking at the top, seeing the bar moving, thinking like,
yeah.
The turn off of X-Ray, that was really good.
Yeah, no, that was really good. But damn, I thought for sure he gets the kill. Wow.
Yes, it took us to an
Dude, imagine they somehow do the reverse sweep and that was the third map. That would be insane.
Yeah.
That was an awesome map.
Yeah, that was just a lot of fun. And again, I mean, the neons and someone in my chat had reminded me that the remaining maps were the 2 maps that Boom banned the most in Indonesia as well.
Oh, really?
It's not maps they like. Yeah, I had forgotten about that, but it is true. And it's maps that Full Sense uses neon on and Boom doesn't. So
yeah,
that's not looking good.
Yeah, this could be interesting.
So good there, Boom. There was a moment in time where we did not have a fourth map, but we get
map,
what we goddamn deserve here at Ascension Pacific. Ascension is only something that is earned, that is made, that is created through grit and domination in the server. And finally, this shows what it means to everyone. And as you could see there, Boom, they walked off looking a little bit shaken. So there is still a chance here, Komodo, for more to occur. And I know right now, because I watched them over to the sidelines, that they were sitting on the edge of their seat. Desk, break that down for me.
Damn, he's hype, bro.
Ascension is indeed earned.
He's like, save his voice. Yeah, this could be going to a 5th map, man. He's got to save his voice.
This was the full sense that we were waiting for. There was very nearly a world. There was indeed a world just a few rounds away, but Full Sense managed to stay calm and pull it together.
I just want to say that was so inspirational from our casters.
I know.
That was intense, but that map was intense. But we knew what we're talking about. It's just like, man.
Okay, let me upload this and then we'll do the usual ad spam.
Oh, Boom's going for the comeback. Oh, it's overtime. Is it going to happen one more time? This time, no. Full Sense putting up such a good fight here, and especially the fact that that was an unbelievable overtime #1. Sushi Boys brought out an attacking operator and got a 3K with it on the post.
Yeah, that was bold, man. The attack op, that was bold but awesome. It really paid off.
Giving it to the Boom Boys, and that's what I love to see.
In front of the crowd.
Yeah, he's really going against this crowd, and of course the crowd love it as well. You heard the atmosphere when they saw it on the live cam, right?
What was the first kills on this one?
Everyone enjoys that. And Full Sense right now is doing this against the crowd, of course, that's very behind Boom. That makes it even more impressive because it looked like Full Sense was going to close out that map. Then Boom was starting to fight back. And at the end, they closed it down.
I mean, it was Shiro, it was NC Slasher. Shiro was so impeccable, always behind that veil. He's been so smart at setting up NC Slasher these pockets where he can use the Odin. And the Odin
16.
We've noted
16 fast kills.
It was NC Slasher getting a first kill with an Odin. Through the wall, through the door, through any kind of surface,
back a little bit, champ.
it will go on through.
Yeah, NC Slasher has been abusing and using everything about the Odin, and he's been using it perfectly. It's one of the things that most of the tier 1 teams, they incorporated into their playstyle, especially on Lotus. And I love to see that it's been the whole tournament. NC Slashers on that Odin, getting kills you would never get with a Vandal.
It is so annoying, but it looks so good when it is on NC Slasher. But Sushi Boys here, I mean, it was, like you mentioned, it's undeniable when he's going up against the whole crowd, right? And he's really that point person for Full Sense. He was the first one to stand up and really say to the crowd, hey, we're going to turn this into a library, just like what they do in these big tournament stages.
It's been so reliable for Sushi Boys. From start to finish, he has been performing so well. You also got to give it to Fox. And again, these former boys from the Pacific League, you know why they made it there in the first place. You know why that Sersha core was at the top of the Thai scene. And I still remember Fox also up on Heaven there in overtime number 2. Very critical in that situation. I also want to point out, this is the first time we've seen here for Full Sense that they got a big lead to start with, which has been one of their win conditions so far. Very strong post plant with the Astro with the Breach together that actually counteracts what Boom likes to do, right? Where they allow it to happen so they can play the retake. And it took a while for Boom to adjust. But by that point, Full Sense had the buffer that they need and the buffer that they've been relying in all throughout this tournament.
This is exactly what we wanted to see from Full Sense. I wanted them to isolate the noise, to block it out. As far as they're concerned, this is the first map, this is the first round, and that's all that matters, right? Can they do it once more? Can they do it maybe another time, 2 times maybe, to go into that map number 5? We're going to find out. We're going to toss it to a quick break first and foremost, but when we come back, it's going to be Sunset. Full Sense managed to take Lotus by nearly a few rounds. We were very nearly at a 3-0, but Full Sense, is this a start of them finally catching momentum and making a comeback? Are we seeing a map 5? So many questions that are going to be answered on Sunset.
Yeah, it could very well be. I was thinking when Full Sense was taking the lead there and Boom was falling a little bit behind, I was wondering, is Boom maybe running out of juice?
Yeah.
These teams have been playing a lot of Valorant, right? Yeah. And they need to make sure that they can't falter now. And luckily, we did see Boom really push for it towards the end. They didn't just fall flat, they went for it.
It was a best of 5. It's an endurance run, and it's really about who still is consistent coming into the latter few maps. And Sunset especially has been a good example for both of these teams. You see already Boom picking it up. It has been a bad before for them, but they're going to be starting off on the defense. And not only that, it's something that we noticed in their past few games actually here in Ascension. Very dominant affairs for both Boom as well as for Full Sense. It was, of course, against Naos and Oblivion Force respectively. But here we go again. I have to point this out one more time. It's another map where we might actually get that Raze and Neon dichotomy where Full Sense will try to play the Speedster. You can see Boom look to run the Raze yet again. And interesting enough, what could happen here is if Boom loses this one, it can be even more dangerous if we get map number 5, right, Ewok?
Yeah, for sure. We're going to Haven at the end, right? And we've seen, Mika, that Haven is a map that loves Full Sense and Full Sense loves Haven, right? We have one exception, but we see Boom struggle a little bit on this map. They haven't played it yet. I was there when they played against Alter Ego, and I was not filled with confidence. So I'm a little bit concerned if this map that you're putting up to be such a close affair with both teams liking it on Sunset, if Full Sense does take it, I'm a little bit worried for Haven.
Yeah, no, and even on this map, actually, you brought up Boom possibly running out of steam, running out of juice. I do wonder if they're going to have that slow start again, because I'm worried that they can't run it back the same way they did on Lotus once again, just right after that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you saw it a while ago on Lotus, right? If you allow Full Sense that first step, they're going to run away with it. And how has this series been defined? I got my words are twisted just because sometimes the round order gets twisted by Boom. We've seen them win multiple bonus rounds in this series, and they've capitalized on that momentum. What's been happening to Full Sense, they've stumbled, been on the back foot, but this time around, they defined what the game space was like. They defined the rules of engagement, and it was up to Boom to adjust there on Lotus just because they were getting outpaced and outmaneuvered by Full Sense.
Yeah, I think Boom has been better the last 2 days with their adjustment. That's the one thing I was critical of them, is thinking they adjust too late, right? I've been quite impressed. They're doing the adjustments a little bit faster on the fly, and they don't necessarily need to wait for a Meow timeout. Yeah. I think Shiro, whoever on that team is calling it, all right, this needs to adjust. There's something especially we saw on Ascent. I saw them change their defense setups before it became a problem, staying ahead of Full Sense's adjustments. So that's something that filled me with confidence for especially their defense sides. But another thing, like you mentioned, Dax, is most of the teams are struggling to stop Boom once they get that momentum. Yeah. You don't really see those 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, like the rounds, on the timeline where it goes up and down, up and down. We see a lot of rounds where Boom win a couple of rounds and it goes on a bit of a streak. And we're seeing these streaks of hot and cold for both teams. And I think the crowd definitely plays a big aspect there. And then it ties into Dax's point. Are they going to start slow? Are they going to start fast, right? It's going to be so important.
And to build on that real quick, you think about the timeouts Boom have taken just because they've done the initial adjustments already. Most of the rounds that they have gotten after the timeout have been very successful. You look at this, you look at Ascent, it's just been, okay, these are the small few adjustments that Coach Meow needs to adjust for the team, and it's good enough to take the dub. It has just been so good for Boom. Right. Full Sense now show this is why they're here in the lower bracket finals. And truthfully, those are the score lines that we expect into this series to go overtime.
Could be interesting, man. It's stuck in the Neon out all the time.
These two teams really can compete with one another.
I do think that there are a lot less careless mistakes on Lotus than there were, like, maybe say on Abyss, right? You do see these teams finally feeling the pressure, knowing that they can't slip up at all. They can't take any misstep. They can't peek a tiny little angle just a little bit, right? And going to this map, Boom Esports, I'm wondering, is the pressure going to get to them, right? Full Sense have a little
get
bit
a Sova, Gecko diff, and a Neon Rays.
Just imagine how terrible that's going to feel if they lose this one.
Yeah, but we of course look at Agent Select, and here we go again. Rays Neon is one thing, but it's Gecko versus Sova on the other. When you play Sunset, come on, you want the wingman to go for the plant, keep it safe, but Foxy very knows the lineup can easily break any kind of tripwire setup.
Am I watching the show much tomorrow? Nah, it's too early, bro. It's too early, and I got Americas in the evening as well. If I wanna stay awake for Americas, I can't really watch that show much.
Indeed has the biggest impact as we pass over to
will be watching though, I imagine.
Sunset. Conky and Komodo, over to you guys.
Americas, yeah, home ground stance. It's like Sentinels, D9, Moist, and YFP, I think.
Yeah, I like this because this is the map that both teams actually opened up their whole
home ground is just Americas now. I mean, I do it by time schedule, man, yeah.
The teams that they managed to topple in a 13-6, 13-3
That's how I work it out in my head.
Against Naosu, I think has been stronger.
If I get up at like 5 AM, I can't really stay up until like 4 AM or however late it's going to be.
Building. Are we going on to more Boom Comfort again? I think that map of Lotus kind of deserved the overtime with the history that we've seen on it for Boom. But hey, who knows? Because this could be all done and dusted if we get Boom winning, but if we get Full Sense, then the series gets the 3-2 that everyone
Sentinel's just going to be 3v5.
Not everyone expected Komodo.
One of their stand-ins, well, stand-ins maybe, is incredible. And then I don't know who their other stand-in is. If it's Curry as well, that's two insane stand-ins.
Home want Full Sense to get there. It was 48-52 in the predictions. And now it's going to be a straight rip open towards B, Komodo. They are moving in quick.
Jiro hasn't had the best performance when it comes to the breach in this tournament.
Camera into stun, into flash, into swing. Yeah, that is a lovely trap play. As soon as you hear the camera there, do you not get a little bit suspicious?
Yeah, and the space starting to be taken over at A as well. You know, some teams on this map really rely upon finding this deeper one way and trying to take this A main control. Right now, Boom not able to do that on this defensive side. So Zespi,
Omen's got to do a lot here.
From his team because he really
we just lose wingman in middle. Wait, they just use wingman to get in for middle. I'm pretty sure it's on this X. They have no wingman for the plant.
He does. Actually manages to use that to his advantage now, and the paranoia goes out.
Damn, you did great.
Zespi!
Oh, you did incredible, man. You did so good.
Done for Boom. And he's made it work, all on his lonesome.
What did we see an absence of in the previous map, Mitch? What did we see we needed from Boom in the beginning of these rounds? Well, it was the
He's going to play in the MXS. That's also true. Everyone's meant to be taking a lot of their players.
3 rounds, essentially, right? Generally, if you're getting both pistols, you get the other 2. So the fact that Boom are able to start off this one comes down to a little bit of timing for Zespi as well. He's fine from the other short side. He's got his teammate Cypher Trapwire to look after that one. He needed focus on the elbow push, and it comes out. Not a lot of bullets, by the way, in that chamber to be able to find John Olsen, but he still got it done.
Yeah, we get the Outlaw out. This can definitely farm them. Everyone, no armor.
Oh, yeah. But same can be said, actually, for Boom, too. So at least they managed to wrangle that one back. No plant for Full Sense either, so this one's just going to be one of those yeehaw rounds to see what the Sheriffs can do. And apart from that, maybe, just maybe, if you can get a kill or 2 once again.
Damage onto John Olsen, keeping them at bay at the moment, not allowing them free entry in towards this B site.
And this guy's going to farm up, right?
Put up the fist and say stop. No pass.
At least going to get 2.
Letting them kind of stew on it.
This guy has to random stun.
Fox has been starved of information towards A.
Yeah, and this is going to be one of the things for
we get no info on this stun.
Over on a comp like this is you don't actually get any deeper utility acknowledgement that your opponents are there, so you really
double kill into Satchel out. Let's
get on these lines and try to find all of the frags, which so far,
only one.
Again, another one to open up.
Didn't even need Satchel out.
Shot from Famous. John Olsen has to try and find something here, but the wingman will take him down. They've been able to reposition here, Famous. Not exactly in the best spot. But we'll hold on for longer. just really sort of pushing them back as best as possible right now. But Shiro and NC Slasher, they make it work.
And now both, they know, both here, and they get it.
They team flashed.
Really well done.
It ended up working out right.
Well, the paranoia to go on in. The team scaling 2 positions together, right? From backside, from market through mid.
Yeah, I mean,
this
was still a very, very nice round.
Come through from Boom, and now they get to
and they know the Outlaw's in place. They're going to have to go heavy armor, but they pretty much just full ecoed this anyway, so it doesn't change too much.
Continued trend here for Boom, right? And they'll get it done. They got to continue forward, understand their opponent, lean in to their knowledge book. Now as this bonus comes on in Komodo, I cannot stress the importance of what it means for consistency on this map in Boom.
I mean, you look at it, right? Full sense, you just push us into an overtime where you had such an advantage and you come into this next map without your advantage for your first 2 rounds. You want to be trying to find this round at least cleanly. You want to set up John Olsen for success, which is good. He gets the first kill against Zesty, but there's immediate...
I managed to get out of there.
Well, does he? The Aftershock actually might make it a little bit dangerous, but they've just got so much info from this scan.
There was so much going on that the Recon just double scanned them as well, but they still stay alive. There's so much damage done. Razor's somehow on 1 HP.
Trying to wrap around now, looking for this extra control. John Olsen.
What is that movement?
Into the choke, though, the
Why did that look so weird?
Now they need to try and get this spike planted. Shiro a little bit too late there, and a rogue bullet will be able to hit PTC. Berserk's really just opting for damage at this point.
Yeah, I mean, nobody came over towards the B site right now, where it's your own territory running on towards this Cypher. Left his trap wires and his camera there, so he really
It's a little too early, yeah, a little bit.
Good crosshair placement.
Good bonus is fine. Let's see what this guy can do. They're in a good spot. This double flank probably owns them, to be honest.
This actually could get interesting, but by the time he matches, it's all going to align for them. 3 is definitely the path.
You take 2. It's a little bit disastrous that you didn't do too much damage here, but it's alright.
The round there, Full sense. They didn't let them get the bonus.
And it's just what I was highlighting before, right? When teams are running the Sova on this map, it's for a good reason. There's still kind of a lot of
gets the ARP out, no armor.
On the map like Sunset, where you've got teams running the Gecko as comparison to the KO as well, for instance, right? But I always do like the way that the Sova does get played on toward this map as well. I think Fox is someone that definitely you need to be seeing open up the books for Full sense to just read the story on how these rounds are going to be delivered. Likewise can actually be said for PDC.
Oh boy. What are we going for here? Omen set up over towards A. Yeah, so they set the one person up pretty early. They're going to have no idea about the ARP, and again, anyone that had to buy an ARP here had to buy no armor, so we're not expecting this.
If there was a secondary player there from Full sense, the trade would have almost been immediate because nobody was there to back Famous up. So something immediately that they'll have to kind of keep in check, but for now they've got this player advantage.
Not getting flustered at all, Boom. They just continue to hold that line, shifts his focus back towards market.
And they can too, because the trap wires are still on the B site right now. So as far as Berserk is concerned, he's got all the bases checked.
Buying their time now. Aldrone gonna go in. Does Famous
the late swing off of it? It's still alright.
Does get caught though.
It does invite them to come on in, and there's no budging from Boom from the remaining.
They still can't take like too much space with it because he peeked after.
Are they gonna actually end over towards this B side at the moment? Finally, you start to see rotations from Shiro over towards this B site.
Right at the fault lines.
Still NC Slasher watching mid. Comes down to some crucial timing right now.
Okay, so there's going to be like an Omen flash here, and then they're going to have to send it over towards site. Problem is, Kill Trip might get a lot. Honestly, it's not the worst for attack. The issue is there's 3 people here, though. Reach damage as well to stop the plant.
Right now. They have to break the trap, but that's a great scan. Back at the site, the information will be gathered. Now they're just
the breach
get
damage.
That spike planted, but they have to swing because of the aftershock, right? Making it awkward now. PTC going to be able to stick this.
Yeah, that's nice, man. The breach util over towards this site is just so strong.
Massive performance there.
No time.
What a time to strike for Boom.
And we saw that be a problem for Boom over on Lotus. When you're leaving these rounds to 20
I mean, the breach.
You know, I always get so scared when you can tell teams are just thinking we just have to stop the plant.
Yeah.
I'm scared they're all gonna fly.
And they're just so focused on just that. Yeah, and everyone dies. They handled this pretty well. The breach util was nice.
Yeah. And good reads too, just keeping main control throughout on A.
It feels like as soon as that neon goes down, they just look lost a little bit.
Gold mine to have to be shock darted out to bait the utility. You can't get over them unless you're, TPing through as Leviathan. You're not running a jet too. So they almost just always have to be eating some sort of utility. I talk about the trap wires. Berserk special.
X gonna give it to you. John Olsen already in towards the side here, looking at Boba, but Famous gets the catch back. We've seen a trade of impact.
I was gonna say, is he just gonna random spray the corner? Ooh.
Fox looking for something, but
great trades. Omenor picks up the spike. It's still a 2v4 though.
We have an opportune timing of space here right now. Cause NC Slasher is already holding the line. He spotted it on out.
Leviathan's managed to pick up the spike off the back of that from the shadows. Now the wingman doesn't quite connect either, so they're going to have to try and wrap in here, but it's a bit of a chokehold.
Oh, timing again.
No way, really?
Top of mid. It's
double timing?
Numbers,
I was going to say, the chance of him actually getting all the way around without these two facing would have been...
So much to find. 1 versus 4, not exactly easy. And Zesby, look at the composure here. This time, no cheers.
Yeah, it's kind of looking on lockdown at the moment.
That map previously,
yeah, it looks like no way in.
A couple of crucial rounds that got the better of them, got away from
leaning
them.
more over towards A.
Maybe even regulation, maybe not even in overtime.
He looks
right?
very
so
hard.
They're realizing they've had the discussion with Meow. I mentioned when we cut to his player cam, coach cam at that point in time, we saw him pointing at the monitor, saying things like he knew what had happened, he knew what.
I mean, I wonder if they can
so
just take just harder mid control first, though, instead of trying to make a play early on.
Yeah, I think that might be the play.
I mean, for full sense,
it's just been a lot of it's been a lot of side hits, but I think they don't expect them to be playing as heavy. They normally like you play retake where the Cypher is, right? They've been fighting pretty heavy, so I think they've been thrown off by that.
Yeah, true.
Control of A main, so it's different ideas. This is such a staple play to come through from teams on Sunset. Reach done, dizzy in. Paranoia if you need. Take the space.
It's kind of nice, and now they've punished. Now they've punished over towards B twice by pretty much fighting on site and stopping the plant. Now they've just fallen back to literally just be playing, like I said, retake. They might have conditioned them enough, and then they've already made the adjustment, waiting for this adjustment. This is pretty good from Boom at the moment.
Deep, get back into the round such as this. See if you can find a little lick in the damage. Sure. John Olsen will be given the ultimate.
Is Sova good on this map? Sova's fine on this map, yeah. Sova's pretty good. Honestly, all the initiators are pretty good on this map. It's pretty open for how you want to play it. Damn, yeah, that was a great stun back from Shiro. This Shiro guy is very impressive, I'll say that much.
Gotta get him in,
how good is
Sim
Simpressa? You haven't been watching?
Well.
Oh, they're incredible. They're tier 1 ready, man. Straight up.
Yeah, I mean, you look to it, it's early in the map. Berserk's is what, 3 kills, but he's playing.
If we were gonna rank all the Pacific teams at the moment,
I am really keen now to see
I would probably put them 4th just to be safe. I may even be underplaying where they actually would be. But if you like slotted them into last year's Pacific, I would probably put them like just below DRX. And even then, I'm not even confident about that. I might be underestimating them pretty heavy. They're really strong, man. They're really, really good. Elio, thank you so much for the 39 months. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Good to see you as well, and that's a long time, Elio. Hope everything's going well, bro.
It was. Keen eye.
I think they would have made champs. Yeah, I think they would have made champs. With how good they're playing.
So is everyone down here
in
Summer Arena.
Absolutely.
Sold out crowd, packed to the rafters. It's been such a beautiful sight. Above us, around us.
I think they're great, man. I've been so impressed by what I've seen. I probably haven't seen enough, but
Indonesian casters are fantastic.
Nothing is going well in tier 2. Yeah. Next year's gonna be interesting, man. It'll be interesting to see what orgs stick around.
Certainly there, but I'll bring it back.
Good news is the teams are doing academy stuff, right? That can save it a little bit.
If Full Sense fall over here, that'll be such a lackluster way for them to go out of this series, right?
Well, you think about it, right? For the guys that are trying to return to tier 1, is this the stopper? Is this the time that it's, you know, decided you're
Most
done?
impressive out of all the Ascension leagues? Oh yeah, SPG, for
sure. Have you made enough of an impact to potentially be picked up by teams overseas, by teams in Pacific, right? You're looking towards, for the Thailand side, Talon, right? What are they doing? They're already in a restructure, right? They're already trying to figure out what's working for them. Are they going to look at these guys and say,
players at the moment? Yeah.
Back, or yes, you're ready to get picked up for Leviathan, right? Because you think about how clutch he has been so far. Thinking about the new kid on the block and what you want to do.
Okay, so timeout goes in and they decide to go real fast. We had a shock for the trip that might be there. Damn. Whoa.
So
Whoa.
hungry for it. Man, if Zespi can find this.
What did we just witness? I've never seen anything like it. He followed him all the way to spawn. It was like a speedrun who can get to spawn the fastest.
Absolutely.
Who's there in the first, like,
That
what,
means
7
there's more
seconds?
blood in the water that we can muddy up to keep on going. Famous gets stunned, but he will look into it. Again, the man is familiar with a flash. He's always got eyes on him, this guy. And he will continue.
Damn, bro, they're playing really well.
Incredible, man.
I've never seen a round like this.
Yo, dude, that overheat was so real, man.
He followed him into spawn. He's in spawn within the first 7 seconds.
But the Wolves fight back.
It's like, it almost would have been better if he didn't catch sight of the Omen at all, right? Like, he just thinks he can catch up to him.
But it's like, it's designed, so with the deeper smoke, it's designed that he goes aggro. But I don't think he's ever meant to cross like the extra line near spawn. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I think probably if he didn't catch you, and what you do is you wrap around the back of A.
Oh,
yeah, just clear that.
Oh, interesting.
But this time he is at the helm.
Yeah, you might be right.
He has the overdrive ready if he wants to.
But he sees the Omen, and he just his eyes turn red, and he keeps chasing.
Yeah, I think it might be right, because no one would ever really, in theory, be spawn if you're gonna rotate you go to here.
Yeah.
It could have been a really cool strategy if he didn't tunnel vision on the Omen. Because he didn't use wall, right? Or did he use wall?
Yeah, he did at the very start, so he cut off the sight.
Okay,
so he was meant to go. Yeah, he was meant to go to elbow or through there, but short.
It was being held down by Famous.
Oh, he needs more than one just there. Will Shiro invest the Rolling Thunder, or will they just decide that 2v4
he just
is too
tanked
much?
the loss on this round, but it's okay. It's still like an okay round to lose.
Grip back. Get a re-grasp of this map, of this series.
Tricky spot from Leviathan too. Would you ever expect him to be back here?
Paranoia is going to go out just to
looks
keep
like
it
another
invested.
6-2, got a lot of these stunts.
At the very least, they're just trying to find the damage towards the expiring side of the round.
They need one pick early. That's the problem, because now Rolling Thunder shifts to bop them off the
At the moment, you're not even trying to win the round, really. You're just trying to do a lot of damage. Wait, they're trying to win the round.
It's going to be a little bit too much here for Shiro.
He put
He's been a
Breacher
hero in
into
so
it.
many of these rounds, but John Olsen, okay. He's a little bit awkward with it.
Yeah,
but
I don't know about
that's
the
good damage
breach
from
or...
Shiro.
Good trade at the end there. You bait out the Rolling Thunder from PDC, so if that was actually your objective, when you
even the
that
casters
the
are
round
confused
is
about it.
kind of irredeemable
Because he
at
thought that
point
this guy used
anymore,
to...
You've actually done it quite nice. Oh, wait, no. It was the other one.
Yeah. But I don't blame him, because even I'm shocked at that.
Okay, maybe it's not.
Maybe he's born with it, Komodo.
Yeah, okay, there you go. You see the Rolling Thunder, actually. I thought in the chaos that was going to be PDC's, but
Yeah,
no,
I can't even blame the casters, because that would make more sense than using his one.
Yeah, full sense, you know, you
Hey,
got
what
Vader to draw
though?
it out. No,
He's
Boom
got
actually
3 on the
invested
way to
something
his
they
ult
didn't
now.
need to.
This time he's looking to get straight
Dude, every
in,
single
right?
time this guy's getting set up with a shock, you really got to think about your Cypher trips, and that one is good. The
line.
problem is
That's
this guy
actually
moves so
getting
fast
caught
when he
with
gets
it, so
Cypher
that's
tripped. He's actually
And that's an
relatively hard to
opportunity
hit
for
even in the
Famous to
Cypher
strike now,
trips.
you know? This is John Olsen.
A
They
nice
put all
shot
their
though.
eggs in the offensive
Yeah,
gear
and this is
on
what I was
basket,
talking
but
about normally with the
unfortunately they
Cypher is you play
are
retakes, they
East is
fall
6
back, we
months
have
away,
a
guys.
fish to
Went
clear
down as
middle,
well.
so he's
Now
getting that
PDC
back in
actually
10
might use the
seconds.
Rolling Thunder.
Then they're going to clear sight and you got fish ult for the after
Operator still in the
plant.
mix.
Keep an eye on the
Remember, for
Sova
Famous,
that
there
is
was all
lurking
the
all the way
players in
around
main
as well.
bar one,
This
starting
is a
to go for a
stacked
little bit of a
round.
late lurk,
We've
you
got
know,
breach
where all
ult to
is
delay a
usually
lot,
go
and
to.
then do they consider the Sova? Wait, the Sova's
Make it really
bailed on it.
uncomfortable. Rolling Thunder goes in now. Sushi Boy's able to capitalize on that moment as well. He's really the only one that's got any impact here in the wingman.
He went and shot door, right?
Wingman?
Wingman? Oh my god.
It's denied, and it's still going. Sushi Boys, can you be the hero in the moment to keep the team moving, or will it be Zespi who can find the momentum?
Damn, bro, that was nice though from Full Sense. Full Sense played this pretty well, dude. The wingman nearly did the impossible of defusing there. It was still pretty nice though. The Sova, once they closed the door, went round over towards middle, shot the door, and then the pressure was there, so the Omen was always like disattached from the actual fight here. Like that little move that he did was really big, because then they're expecting him to come from market as well. There was a lot going on in this round. There really was.
That would have been diffused in the mix. Oh my!
The fault line. That's what caught the wingman in the end. And then Sushi Boys with the 3K, just not enough time for Zespi, even though he gets the frags.
Quick in towards the next one though. A great round to come through from Full Sense when you needed it. When everyone's choked in one position. still managed to play through the chaos to get the rounds. Now, if you try to just barrage in towards B, you will walk into a
we got Razor on defense. Where's everyone's money at? Money's kind of low.
Potentially the half here at a 7th round.
Hey, money's really low. This is a giant round. But even the reset would wreck these guys. Like they'll be sitting on 2-9. It's a great trip. Wait, how's Bro slid under the trip? Oh!
There we go. That's the John Olsen you want to see.
Yeah, that is.
The one that's finding famous inside these.
Well, that's a big buy round, and that is really, really clean, man. Like the kill on spawn is everything. I don't know if I missed something, but I don't know how he got through that trip.
Yeah, back towards the same site after a previously scrappy.
He got hit by the trip.
Now very clean
I don't think so.
The site. You know, sliding through. I don't think he got hit by the trap wire.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out.
A little bit high from Berserks, but regardless, the team is there with him. If he did manage to slide under it, and the impact and the space,
it was still up.
That he found for the squad,
and so if he got hit by it, it would have been instantly shot, which means it's done. I think he slid under it.
Exactly what the doctor ordered for Full Sense to get them back right and healthy.
It's the only thing I can think of, because it was still up when I looked and he was back aside chilling.
Right now, there is no
I don't think he tanked like a whole thing, got stunned, and then was still
coming
there.
Out for Boom right now, and Full Sense, if they find this Komodo.
Patience, though, can be a virtue for Full Sense, even against this lopsided buy. Could be a bit of a party mix if you want to throw the showstopper in. Guardians to support for Boom. But again, you know, just for Full Sense, dotting I's, crossing T's.
He did get hit by it? You saw it? Oh, really?
Trap wire in through B to make sure no one overextends their mark from Boom. And they'll start to transition over towards this A site where Zespi is just playing a little bit of information game.
Hard read rotation here. Everyone going for it right now.
He doesn't have any smokes for 10 seconds either. So there might actually be a little bit of timing that he can disconnect Full Sense.
No information gathered just yet by any of these members.
All people here. Wait, this is pretty scary. They got a really good crossfire. Smoke goes in, obviously. That's a great omen flash. Okay, and they ended up wasting the Razor a little bit because this guy actually got the kill, but they still pick up the gun. They realize that everyone's here. And this guy, at the moment, is taking a lot of space. So Sushi can... Sushi needs to make sure he does a lot of damage but stays alive. This is a gun that he would give him. And that's... Okay, he did great.
Rest of the team already in
Wait, that's a gun down middle as well. They're going to push for that.
Short, but it was just the right amount there. And now as that plant goes in, it's only half a split second. But now Sushi Boys, he can get a second in here. It's a great flash.
The great breach flash.
Runs out of bullets, but it's not going to matter when you got your boy PTC there to back you up. Now famous.
Yeah, and they know this guy broke the trip, and most likely there's a gun down middle, so he's probably going for it. There's a good recovery at the moment.
Today.
Great recovery to come through from Full Sense.
Yeah.
I mean, the opening series for both of these teams as well was a 10-2 half. With defensive structure, with defensive damage, right? So right now, being closer, getting all the more you can on your attacker's side gives you a little bit more confidence on the switch up for Full Sense. Not necessarily Boom here if they feel like the momentum is being pulled away from them, if they feel like they're sinking a little bit, not even treading water. So we'll see what they can make in towards this last round. 2 away from a Rolling Thunder if you could try to prop that up for Shiro. For a potential retake. Don't feel like you have to worry about too much from Full Sense's side with Leviathans from the shadows, but hey, maybe they can relocate quite quickly, faster up through mid in towards the B split here, Mitch.
Fought John Olsen. Famous has been doing really well to kind of stem the bleeding with this individual, right? It's been such a game of cat and mouse between these two.
The great stun.
Trying to get that extra control though. I think he's actually missed
no way.
Berserk's gonna catch it though.
Yeah, he messed up the jumping a little bit, so the stun wore off.
Be able to do this here. The Neural Theft's gonna get that info.
All of the info, you're exactly right. Now they're gonna have to try and set up again from B main. 5 versus 3.
Sushi Boy's back in that same position where he's able to clutch it out. The wingman obviously still active. Busy.
Oh, that's a big TP at the top. That was sick. That was sick.
All left on to just
that was lovely. Honestly, the Cypher did so much on side though. 7 on defense is a really big score.
Say we're looking to be the 6-6 tiebreaker again, like we saw in the previous
match. That's a lot of rounds right there.
9-9 mark, and then maybe it trails over on towards one of these teams. But hey, no. 7-5 over towards Boom. Brazilians, though, to come back from Full Sense. I really liked the way that they were planning and pathing around the map when Boom weren't really giving them any two overextensions, right? Nothing too untoward up to
Boom on pistol, yeah. It's like, what, 4-3 for the pistols, 1-0 in this map.
You know, and you're going for those splits as Full Sense, rather.
Dude, if they win another pistol on top of this, that should be it.
A pretty nice attacking side. But now I think the most important thing is the mindset is that they are 5-7 down. It's elimination. Will they be able to get it back?
There's your answer. The crowd is wishing it, willing it. What a story it would be. Having the hometown heroes make it into the grand final. They didn't have the cleanest group stage in towards this competition, Komodo. They duked it out. They fought hard. It was a bloody battle. But with the crowd behind them, they have been able to engage on that energy. A spirit bomb inside Britama Arena. And a final opportunity for Full Sense to really put the pressure on here and take us to 5.
A big pistol round.
Mic the crowd. It was really loud yesterday. I don't know if they like turned it down because of how loud it was yesterday, but I thought it was pretty hype. I'm not sure they needed to.
Position that Boom are able to get, you know, the pistol, extend this beginning lead, get that secondary round as well, and then you're looking at a 9-5. You're looking at
but it's still like when it's in game, it's a little bit loud. So I don't know if it's just the music over the top in the halftime.
We were giving ourselves safety nets.
The casters, oh bro, the casters have been really going for it, man. It's been pretty hype.
But here, right
they like even when the third map was done, the caster was still sending it. What is this? Neon, send it over towards stun middle, and then you catch people close as well. Yeah, and then we have fast. You know that pistol that I said might secure it? Oh boy. Oh god, this guy's gonna have fish ult so early.
Tier 1 Dungeon Boss, the Butcher! And now it's on to the Leviathan. A different territory here.
Dude, again, Shiro's kind of ready for the trap play. They get contact first.
Yeah, they were super on top of this with how they were playing B main there.
Yeah.
Against this Titan team in Boom right now.
That's a lot of kills onto a Gecko. That's an early ult.
Oh my god.
He will hack
2 away.
And bloody the offense of Full Sense.
And for a player who previously in the first half only had
and you know he's getting the plants, that's at least one.
He has sliced and diced his way in towards individual.
I mean, he's basically more or less guaranteed ult for round 3, if not even at the end of this.
They didn't actually have too much explorations with against now.
Double pistol on the last map, yeah.
After a 10-2, and you know they get 1 round. So yeah.
Hero Baki.
You can pinpoint exactly when the Filipino host's hearts broke.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Same could be said for us when JFT fell apart.
Oh yeah, same can be said for all of the Thailand fans that are watching this one right now for Full Sense as well, right? Because they've been so close in this one. This is the game to get you to the grand final, to try and get in towards VCT Pacific, to be the second team as a Thai representative.
This is the game of the competition.
Could very well be.
So much rides on this one, Komodo.
I wonder, for Boom, do they invest a Dizzy or even the Wingman to try and clear out Elbow, because you don't have the drone ability.
But at the
like
moment,
will have,
with this smoke here, it's kind of making it look like they're stacking it.
Can provide you.
Like they're using util here to deter them to go B. That's how I would view this.
Back over towards this B side.
So they should expect this, because this was too obvious.
Grip still down. Ability ready. They can potentially deny this offense.
Oh, he goes over the trip.
Maybe a little bit too far forward here. Sushi Boys, he's got the catch. And now he can walk on out. That's a good trade, but Zespi making sure that they will not go down just yet. But there's 20 seconds, Komodo.
Well, that's official for next round.
Try and take as much control as Fox will be punished. Absolute beauty there.
John Olsen good for 1 at the end of it. but it's just cosmetic.
And now they go into their first big buy round against the bonus, and they got official. This is a nightmare.
First 2 in the half for Boom, and now we get the weaponry to back Full Sense up. Good ideas, as you were saying. Right read, right rotations. Nothing really spotted out over at elbow from John Olsen. They break the dart and they immediately head for the hills over towards the B site. But I think Boom have to start to realize that in these rifle rounds, time is going to be a favor of Full Sense because they really do like.
Because he's sending the official in, and everyone else,
the sub 20 mark.
Everyone else can just play and take space on site, and then most likely he's going to pick up a gun, or you've got onto a Saint. So makes a lot of sense. Oh, we're trying to breach. Wait.
See what it means to them. They're
Damn, we've done our homework. We're breach damaging the camera.
Over in market with that aftershock of a tendency that you kind of know that's exactly where Sushi Boys has been placing that. If they break the door, there's no solidified information that market is actually.
That's nice. They got to break that door though. Is the door still up? I'm pretty sure it is.
Nice little pick to come out there.
But even though this is nice, you could create a lot more pressure. Yeah, this guy's got to shoot this door. Surely.
Big activation from Boom soon.
Well, they start to see that
he sees 2 middle though, they might just send it.
So they do have to try and wait and see if they get on in.
Wait, look at this guy.
Could be brutal.
Damn, look at this guy.
All the weaponry,
Insta clear over towards middle with the double swing, and we're on a fast flank. Trip into the breach damage. My god, that race ate a lot. Guy behind hits the trip, so they know about him.
He's going to be able to get that spike planted, but there's a second for Sushi Boys. You're
Dude,
exactly
that trip
right.
back of sight is still up.
Zespi, 3 HP. I don't think it's going to be enough here.
Yeah, this was nice. I like this. I like this double swing over towards middle and then push all the way down.
Yeah, just the bonus.
That was
but
cool.
at the end of the day,
They win the. I mean, they win against the bonus, but they got the official out of them. That's the big thing.
You've got to explain, you know, to your team.
Choba for the finals? Yeah, I think so.
As NC Slasher,
that makes a lot of sense.
They're deeper.
It's nice having someone that's like super knowledgeable on the scene here as well.
Famous isn't focused on what the utility is on the floor. He's focused on making sure he's getting in to try and get the kills. So when he gets stunned up there, he's dazzled and
if it gets a
frazzled.
buy, no, it's just a bonus.
It's
just a straight up bonus.
From Sushi Boys' teammates, right, to assist him at that mark, and they pretty much.
There's a breach damage, so he couldn't see the trip when he went to break it. Oh, interesting. He looked over and it was just all bright. Wait, did that cover it up pretty well? It's kind of cool.
Straight up mid for Boom.
But I like the confidence.
It looked like a waste otherwise. I mean, it could be a waste. It's a lot to invest, but if you know that the neon always sends it.
Refreshed over towards the A side. You push together as a unit. Usually you'd see a bit of a deeper dart or something come through from Fox, for example.
Yeah, we get no trade on this as well. That is nice. They got out of there.
They get the kill on his SB.
And they have a recon to see if they actually disrespected it. They might. This might give them false info.
Doesn't want to overextend, makes the right decision here. Now Fox gets that info as well, but they
with the pressure middle, they might be able to walk short.
Going to be a difficult draw to come back in towards this one for Boom right now.
Oh, he's walking out, man.
Again from PTC.
Yeah, they took some risks.
Being able to find these 1v1s very, very nicely right now. Boom are looking a little bit confused about how they want to take this site. And just relying on that lurk from Berserks as well, right? You know, he's so far across the other side of the map.
No one's giving it to him, though. That's the problem. Camera in the window destroyed, but it's information secured for Full Sense. Early pop of the one-way as well. 30 seconds to go. If they do start to come back, it could be gorgeous for them. A big pick from Shiro, though, and it's all going to come down to maneuvering around the map for PTC.
Oh, they're not going to expect this guy here, that's for sure.
Right now from PTC. He's already found frags as well.
Could be a
double. Can he get in towards position here? He absolutely can. He's going to be able to hold on to this Komodo, but he has to try and find the fight inside the dark cover. He's looking for it.
I mean, he was aware there might be a crowd there.
PTC, he's bought enough time just to try and get the team back into position here. NC Slasher spotted, dinked up, tagged away. Fox will find, and now
I mean, that was a convincing round. I will say the 2 buy rounds here pretty convincing.
Yeah, the early picks in the round as well, really big for Full Sense to essentially situate themselves into the round, right? All down to the timing from PDC, not to reveal himself too early, but to give the info to his team on exactly what is happening. You can let the spike go down in that scenario when you're pretty much safeguarded by the fact that you know where the remaining 2 players can go. They're either going into the back alley or they're staying on
this
site.
is a good early timeout as well because they were 2 convincing rounds. They can have an eco and then talk about the big buy rounds.
Not, you know, the bonus, but a real legit rifle round in a map that could put you into the grand final, in a map that, if you do drop, will send you into the 5th and final map in Haven.
And I stress the importance of that 5th map, right? Think about Simprisa. They're sitting there, a 3-0. They're licking their lips. They're rubbing their hands together, right? They're going, wow. Free run into Pacific, right? But no, that's not what is happening right now. The foundations are being laid for you here, VCT Pacific. Nobody is going into this main event without a fight. A chance into Tier 1 for Boom, a resurgence
the flank
for
there's
some
the
of these
Omen.
other members. The man on your screen right
the
now
Omen
is one of
smoke.
them.
I think the Omen smoke good because you want to kind of you want to act natural, like you're holding over towards the site, but it might deter them from pushing the site and turning around. That is a little bit risky. I think the smoke there's fine. It's a little bit situational. The crowd gave it away anyway for sure.
It can't just be hunger. It needs to be desperation.
Show match tomorrow? Nah, I'm not doing a show match. Trevor, are you doing the show match tomorrow?
All year for this.
Sorry, what's that?
Are you going to do the show match before the final tomorrow?
There is one
Yeah, I'll probably watch it.
Okay. It's too early for me, so I'll send my chatters your way.
Now.
Oh, right on, yeah. I mean, it'll just be good fun.
Yeah.
In Indonesia.
Yeah, you guys can watch Trevor for it.
They do not want to see it slip here again. Well, maybe it would just be for the first time, wouldn't it?
Is it true you're forced to play smokes tonight? At least once, Fio.
And it is the lesser weapon.
At least I want to see the Omen at least once. I'm not gonna lie.
Couple of pistols in there and a stinger.
It's iconic at this point.
Everybody together as a unit, pushing John Olsen back. He's actually by himself because there's a plan of action for Full Sense, and it's going to be in the form of an extremely quick flank.
I'll be keeping my eyes on Famous, right? I think if they manage to break this one and get straight in there, I mean, the rotation's great, but obviously the tripwire has been destroyed now, right? They don't know how much information is there.
This is crazy. Why have they pushed so aggro against an eco?
There it is. Sushi Boys gets 2 and
Oh
Famous
boy.
gets
Okay, it turned out alright, but I didn't love it.
There was a world, but it has been all denied. Famous gets 2, but that's
Yeah,
all
God, that made me so nervous. I mean, they didn't expect it at all. Like, they had
17.
absolutely no idea that they were going to push aggro here. So
absolute crux of this competition.
Full Sense.
Their money's great.
Their reads on this defensive side.
Like, we're starting to hit 2 people. They're going to hit 9k.
Of the space that they want to find, the
maybe they can even the money out a little bit. This guy should ideally be dropping him, but so good.
We saw it over on Lotus. We're seeing it here now again. It's such a big difference between both of these teams, just this defensive space. And I'm looking at it right now objectively through a lens of this arena right now.
We got another official already?
Right?
Oh.
They have to get fast.
Oh.
They have to get spicy.
2 captains.
I mean, he got an extra tag on the end.
And dropped to
he did get the extra guy. And
with
with the ult, they push down middle again. They are so aggro.
Right now, but again, this mid space found by Full Sense, none the wiser, but being held sheer.
The confidence from Full Sense is insane.
Yeah, but I think I was just saying in chat that I think a big part of it is neither of these teams are taking mid as the attackers, right?
Yeah,
And I think Full Sense has a good read on that of just like the moment we get content, we can push out.
Yeah, just take on free space.
Yeah, now they've got the info now.
Because even their lurkers like just on the other side instead of middle.
Look at the positioning that they've been able to capitalize here. That's Famous getting in the face already. He pops the showstopper, and it's just a fear tactic at the moment.
This is a mad round. Look at that. We've got lurks on lurks. We've got 2 people lurking here. We've got a Cypher lurking here. Like, everyone is everywhere. That's a great flash, man. Yeah, that was cool. Enabled the Cypher. And they kind of knew about this, though, but the observers just flicking between everyone. There's just so much going on.
Berserks keeps him entertained, but not for long enough. PTC is there as well, and Famous. Timing. It's not.
Yeah, we got full time on that, bro. What a mental round.
Back in there, Full Sense, but once again, it is Berserks.
And how many kills has he gotten in this map right now, Mix? He's got 6, but that is not his role right now in this map. His role is to be the pull. He's pulling the opponents towards him. He is the black hole that gravity propels towards. So he's done a phenomenal job to get them out of that A side, to let his team not only
Lexi, surely we get the Oda now. That's what I want to see.
But take a little bit of this deeper position as well to catch them off guard in the rotations, and then he doesn't immediately try to get back over to help the team. He comes later to get the frags to help them. When the rotations start to occur, a fresh round though, 10 to 8 not tied just yet. John Olsen on the operator, and it's no longer.
Yo can run an. Did Fio just say he can run a neon tonight? Sure. I mean, we either get your smokes or a neon. That sounds incredible.
To clear it though, and that's something that Gecko generally gets you the opportunity to do, right?
Either way, it sounds great to watch.
Over the top to clear it and re-pick it up.
Did he spot him? Maybe there. I don't know. It's such an awkward line here.
Good on the RS. Okay, there we go. That's your 2 guns.
A lot of cover around the map for Full Sense, however. Top mid smoke. Fox has to be really careful about timing. He wants to cross over towards the B site or not, because now you are stuck in the market as Leviathan, but an immediate fault line back from PTC. And John Olsen off foot too from the camera in main, so you start to fashion a bit of an idea on how many players are at the B site from Full Sense.
Okay, man, good luck, Sushi Boys. You're gonna have a recon. Wait. Oh, they just used the recon? Oh, you're gonna have nothing to support you. Wait, he's so committed. Breacher was incredible, man. The Breacher was so good. What a shot.
During that rolling thunder. But it's NC Slasher with 2. Now he's looking to get the spike planted with the wingman, but maybe it's the
damn wingman.
It goes down. John Olsen finds him though in the back end. Now it's a 3 versus 2.
Wingman managed to just get the plant down as the damage came through. The great flash didn't hit the guy close.
He has been the voice. He has been the shot caller alongside Shiro as Zesby, the sole Singaporean. He stands forward. He looks to do it all for the team, but it's Omen v Omen.
The Omen ult to check.
He can reposition.
Yeah, you've got to get at least half of this now. And then does the smoke go before he falls?
He can keep going.
Damn! Damn, bro got the full. He got the full stick.
Man, oh man.
That did not just happen.
That definitely just happened.
A brilliant idea to dodge around from the shadows as well.
Yeah, someone's probably going to go check on that one.
Pinged on the floor for the spam. I'm looking at Shiro there. An aftershock still available, but no position
what
to deploy it.
Wait,
He's not behind the default boxes.
What a time to do that.
Dude, I'm just so confused on why they didn't both spam it from the beginning. Like, I'm just
Some say the Leviathan is a myth, Komodo. Others will say it's a legend.
Everyone's spamming the middle ping as well. They didn't come where to spam from it.
But right now it's up and at him again for Full Sense.
Bro, and then they just absolutely send it again. They're in spawn. Why the Full Sense, no joke, hold the record for the fastest person in attack spawn and the fastest person in defense spawn from the other side. It's incredible. They're trying to break records out here.
We'll be able to respond, but that's weaponry recovered.
And they use the neural theft to get the information. They can skedaddle on out of there and focus on our plan to 3 versus 2 now. And you catch off Fox. PDC has 30 HP. There's a camera that can even see him up in the window. They know what's happening. Boom.
Why are they always in the other opponent's spawn in 10 seconds, man? What's going on?
Look at all their deaths.
It's so stupid.
Oh man.
Let the crowd
Why?
tell you this story. Imagine being in PTC's
okay, chat.
shoes right
they
now,
get
hey?
full reset. So although they did kind of steal around before, it's 1-9 loss bonus. On top of this, like this guy gets 1. This is a gun. This is a gun. These two are so wrecked.
As well, what can you say as a leader?
So, I mean, I've done this before, but you would imagine this is 12. I'm going to draw it. Let's test the cast. It's a good time to test the cast. Oh, they took him down with a nade at the end. With a giant.
Has caught him with the paint shells at the end. So you don't even get to bring a gun into the next round. You are on your knees in this scenario.
Wait, that's actually giant.
You are broke. You are begging for an eco.
How did he hit that?
To come your way, to keep Boom away.
We got the nade in the replay?
Grand
Wait, that was nuts.
Point.
They are so close to executing this story.
Okay, that's an extra gun. That is an extra gun gone. So now they only have... Bro, they don't even buy the gun on this. Does that mean that they won the op?
Be on the step that they have it here and it slips away. You still have to just play the way you've been playing, because on Sunset right now it is working. Proceeding utility to clear on the site. They'll wait before they expunge into...
Olvi, hello mate.
The side
hello,
itself.
hello, also. Welcome.
This trap, but they're just going in front of it. Oh, yep.
Uh-oh.
They didn't get rid of it.
Massive one from Sushi Boys
yeah,
there.
Must have missed the trip on that one.
Out here, Komodo. They will gather some info.
It's a good start. Let's see what the Neon ult's got.
Overdrive, Komodo. He's going to have to break
Here we
the
go.
trip, and they're going to get that information.
They push over towards site as they realize everyone's coming behind, and everyone's going from behind. That is nuts, man. We had the 4-person push here, no one elsewhere. They just pushed, got all the info. Breach Chalks, they had at least 2. Yeah, this guy's been hard. And the ult's good, but it's not this good. There's too many people here.
Once again, it is NC Slasher.
Shiro, though, he's
okay,
had a little bit
3
of a
chances.
Boom is so ready for the flanks now, and Full Sense is
non-stop going for it. Yeah, they gotta chill.
That's unfortunate.
They gotta play more normal.
Zoomed in spray. Yeah,
like it worked for a little bit.
But the team is there to
Yeah,
back him up.
yeah. I thought they had good reads for it, but the moment Boom starts hitting back for it, like you got to figure something else out.
Yeah. At this point, I'm not even sure if it's reads now or if they've just been told to just straight up send it.
Series grand final point, and they are going to straight get in. But it's John Olsen to open up with
Savior, by the way, 14 HP.
Will deny, and they settle it for now.
NC Slasher is 1 away from the crash as well, so imagine if they're able to get this before pathing in towards this B site potentially. It's been great for them these past couple of...
Look at the focus up mid. It's traded out though nicely.
Big jump.
Wow. It's just BDC.
Wow, they got an extra one in the middle. Guy's got a 1v3. He's here very early. There's some 2 low HPs basically. You can maybe say 3, but he's here really early, man. This is so doable.
But can PTC make this work? The cyber cage, it's going to fade in just a split second, and he will find.
I mean, that helps. Breach damage as well if he wants it.
And now looking to cross, looking to get on.
What a round from the Cypher, bro. He killed 3, 2 from the bottom and middle. Okay. Okay, well, at least the final is going to be sick with the crowd as well. The crowd.
A pack of friends with a mission.
He gave it everything.
They were frenzy in the server. They were ferocious to find the jewels. They have won it in an overtime as well. And you know for Full Sense that they have battled hard, that they have fought for everything that they possibly can. Another.
Yeah, they just need to do a couple of adjustments on some of their stuff for sure, especially this map.
Down here from players who have always been in the shadows of now who are the Pyreps in Tier 1. They've not been able to get there.
Man, it always hurts me to watch the older players who have had to go through this so much more.
Yeah.
Having to come for the younger players, because like you know they don't feel good either, but it's like
they're just used to it more.
Yeah.
Experience. They've been there before.
Yeah. I mean, especially those guys. They've been there a lot of times. It's rough.
These are the worst ones, man. Like this whole tournament, like it's just so brutal. It's the same things like the last chance qualifier and vibes, where it's just your whole year is done, your team's done, and it's just depressing, man.
Yeah, just like having been there last year in Bangkok for Ascension, just like the mood is just obviously for the fans it's like so much more dramatic, but for the players backstage it is brutal, man. Like before game, after game.
No, I mean it's kind of also like nice to see, I guess, like how much it means to a lot of people.
Yes.
Because I think a lot of I have it in my chat, like sometimes people will be like, why are they crying and stuff like that. It's like, man, it just becomes your life. Like you put so much time.
For sure.
It's why I love these tournaments, man. It's why I love last chance qualifier as well. It's when it's like everything on the line, they're so hyped to watch.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I totally agree. Like it obviously it stinks for the players. It's a little rough, but I think it helps the scene a lot to a certain extent to showcase.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and like Ascension, I think even more than LCQ, right? Because it's like if you win, it's like your just whole life changes. Like it's a career changer.
You set yourself up. You got at least one. You got one whole big year of being able to prove yourself, and then you got like even if it goes wrong, you got like 11 more teams that are looking at you as well.
Yeah. Like you've already. Yeah, you got your foot in the door, right? So now you're one of the Tier 1 boys, basically.
I mean, even this is kind of like foot in the door because a lot of the teams will be watching and stuff. So you're almost there, but there's like the cemented foot.
What an absolute
yeah.
just had to be able to witness this. Konkmoto all the way to Jakarta, baby.
What's your predictions for the final?
In the moment.
I'm scared to say.
It means so much to these individuals.
I mean, but the thing is like I think you'd be, other than fandom, you'd be crazy to think SPG loses, right?
Yeah,
I think you'd be crazy.
They would have to mess up from what I've seen.
Yeah, and it's just like even the stuff we talked about the draft, like I can't think of a way where SPG like sets them up poorly for the later half. They would have to have at least one map that they're clearly better on or more confident on, and maps 4 or 5. So
double map, like they're so
but the more we talk about it, it's just like I don't know. I could see it, but
if they get off to a good start, like if Boom can win fast map and the crowd's like sending it, like there's a chance for a crumble. But I think that's the only way it happens, really.
Yeah, I agree, because I actually think, especially because SPG did play a full 5 maps against Nongshim in the Korea finals.
Okay, yeah.
I think even if they win map 1 and like Boom slaps back, I think SPG would have just enough training to like stabilize. But I agree, if Boom comes out strong from map 1 and the crowd sends them all the way, then yeah, that's one way where the momentum could really work against them.
Yeah, no, great. Kind of hope it happens, because otherwise I think it can be a stomp.
Electric. I have to say, it was so impressive from Boom.
We'll see. We'll see.
We've seen crazier things, I guess.
Yeah, and Pacific's no stranger to squandering the double map ban. So
yeah, that's also true. Yeah, that would kind of tie in nicely.
Are we gonna get over the line? Is it maybe over? And then you need to go to a 4th map all of a sudden, and you're like, okay, we need to go again.
Man, what's your take on some of the full sense players? Anybody stand out to you individually?
Yeah, I think so. I think Foxes has always been pretty reliable. So I feel like Foxes has been good. I want to say Leviathan actually, like even though he had an absolute stinker this map, I still think he's pretty legit.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of them will get trials. I think in Pacific as well. I think they can. I mean, they've proven before a good amount of them that they can hang in those kind of teams, so I think they'll get trials. There's not like a superstar there. There's not like a hard carry of a team. There's just like role players, I guess, in terms of like this guy would fit well into this team.
Right. Yeah, I feel pretty similarly.
Showing up when it needs to the most.
Yeah, so important for Boom. We talk all the time about how much the team relies on this guy, and today he was him.
And I think that, you know, for Famous, this is definitely going to give him more fuel tomorrow. He knows that he can beat the ghosts of his past, right? Yeah. And now you have to
be picking up a lot of these players. I could see something similar to that. Yeah. They're the kind of teams that I'm talking about.
Going into our grand
where it's like
Boom knows that
full rebuild vibes.
From the firing pan into the fire here.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one, right?
Yeah, this is going to be a big game, man.
They did play already, and it went SPG's way. But this is a different Boom already. There's a lot that happens, even if it's within a couple of days. These players develop, and as the tournament goes on, your performance
is
can
it?
grow
I mean,
into the event.
Dude, it's the home crowd. Home crowd, there's a chance. I would give them.
As hot at the start, and then all of a sudden he's stepping up when his team needs him as well.
I might have to go for the Bala 30% roll. You might have to go for the 30% roll. Just because. But I can't give him any more than 30. Can't see it with how good they're playing. Realistically, if there wasn't the 30% roll, I would probably give him 20% just because it's Valorant.
Game interview on stage with Boom Esports.
They have home crowd. Still too much? Yeah, it still might be too much. You gonna pre-fight end stream? Wait, can you end the stream for me these days?
Everyone, our next grand finalist, Boom Esports!
What do you mean?
I'm joined by Zesview here. So Zesview, first of all, congratulations. And this is gonna be Boom's very first grand final stage.
on the Ascension.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I get you. But yeah, all I do is spam ads in those 3 minutes normally, and then I forget to turn it off.
And also hearing all of the crowd cheering for you guys.
Once again, thank you.
I just do it. There's no viewers, but I just do it to please Twitch.
Boom is like we have a balance of experience, especially
it makes me look better.
The older. We have
don't tell Twitch.
We have 3 youngest, right? So I think that all of us can shoot, and like especially Takel is also a main part with Do. Takel has been helping a lot with Do, especially like calling wise and stuff like that. And he's very smart. He's very consistent as well, right? So yeah, I mean the difference is I think Boom now has like a bigger brother like me who can hype them up and set the momentum. Yeah.
Oke, bigger brother for Boom Esports. Dan jadi teman-teman semuanya kalau misalnya ditanya apa sih perbedaan dari Boom Esports, katanya secara garis besar adalah sekarang mungkin roster dari Boom Esports ini lebih balance. Ada anak-anak, bukan anak-anak kecil ya, anak-anak yang lebih mudanya, ada bigger brother-nya seperti Zesview di sini yang bisa nge-call juga, yang bisa membimbing mereka juga, dan pastinya ada NC Slasher juga, ada Takel juga yang bisa bantu untuk nge-call untuk di gamenya. So tomorrow will be your second time facing SPG. Who's actually smacked you down to the lower bracket. Is there gonna be something new that you'll bring on the table?
I think for us right now, I think the one main part is that we have you guys.
Of course.
I think that is a big part. Yeah.
Because the thing is, every time when we have like a halftime, I'll just say, guys, let's listen to the crowd. It's so beautiful. It's music to my ears.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but on a serious note, I think against SPG, we'll probably play like our game, our play style. We won't be thinking too much. And yeah, we'll prepare more for ourselves. And yeah, I think because of the past few days, you guys make us so comfortable and wanted. Thank you so much. And yeah, I think we are very confident also.
Oke, jadi ketika berhadapan dengan SPG untuk kedua kalinya esok hari pasti bakalan ada mental booster sendiri dari para crowd yang datang menuju ke arah Britama Arena, sorak-sorai bergembira mendukung Boom Esports sendiri, dan pastinya besok mereka akan bermain seperti sedia kala, seperti Boom Esports yang biasa saja untuk bisa menghadapi SPG. So maybe we're gonna talk a little bit about Abyss, because we noticed that you guys put NC Slasher on Yoru. What was the real reason behind that?
Actually, before Takel was Yoru, Famozin was actually playing the Yoru. But I think Takel has way better experience in the Yoru. He knows how to make plays and stuff like that. So I think there's not much a reason behind it. So we needed another like duelist, which is, I think we use Clove like a duelist. You can see Famozin doesn't use Clove like Clove. He uses it like Reina, right?
Okay.
So yeah, that's about it.
That's very true.
Jadi emang dari Takel sendiri atau NC Slasher sendiri ini lebih experience aja ya untuk bisa bermain di Yoru sendiri. So maybe any words you want to say to all of your fans supporting live from Britama Arena or watching us online?
For the Boom fans, makasih untuk dukung kita. Really, because of you guys make us come here. Thank you so much. And yeah, I love you guys.
Yeah, I like the comparison though. Like instead of, this is what I say with the Clove stuff. Like you kind of got to compare it to Arena more than Smokers sometimes.
Once more your dance moves.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, can you show us?
There's no music. You want me to just?
Yeah, just enjoy the stage.
Damn, no music. Poor dude, man. I respect that he did it. Fair play.
Thank you so much, Zesview, for this amazing interview. Good luck for tomorrow.
Silent disco vibes.
Those of you guys, please tuning in again tomorrow for more action, because we're gonna have the grand final between SPG versus Boom Esports. Or you can join us in this Britama Arena, and feel free to join us to wear batik for tomorrow to celebrate the moment. So I believe this is the time for us to say goodbye, and we'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye.
That was random. So he danced on his walk-in, if that makes it less random.
Yo, Sliggy, are you gonna keep the stream on?
Nah, I'm done.
You're done
as well?
Yeah, I'm done today too. Yeah, I gotta step away. So
I'll find someone else to raid.
Yeah, sounds
so
good.
I'll be on for the finals, not the show match.
Cool. Yeah, sounds good. I'll be on for the show match, but then you can just hop on whenever.
Yeah, sounds good. Right. I'll just ring you when I'm on.
Sounds good.
Right, see you tomorrow. Thank you. Okay, chat. So people that want to watch the show match, Chobra will be streaming tomorrow. So at Will Chobra on Twitch if you want to follow him, and then I will be on for when the final actually starts. Nats is streaming. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, let's see if we can get Nats to leak who's in the new roster. I imagine he won't, but you never know. Chat, sometimes you gotta ask. All right. I will see you all tonight. I'm gonna be streaming tonight. We're doing a 5-stack with the mods. So if you want to see Fio on Smokes or apparently Neon, that's what he promised us as well. That'll be in about 7 hours from now. So we're gonna 5-stack with the mods. So yeah, if you wanna come check out the mods, you wanna clip some content for when they ban you in the channel for being aggressive or flaming some other people, then you can always just look back at that stream and be like, well, maybe I got banned for flaming, but look at this smoke that Fio's throwing, and it will be alright. Okay. Give them ammunition? Dude, I mean, you guys will give them the ammunition depending on how you play. Okay, everyone say hi to Nats. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, peace. All right, see you in a little bit. All right, bye. Chat. YouTube chat. I'll see you in a little bit, all right? See you a little bit later. Peace.